tudo que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tu, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem muralha, janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada. Freedom.
At nagbabalik kami dito sa Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Kami nga pala mga makakasama yung casters for today. Ako nga pala si Dash at kasama ko si Sunby. Kami ang magiging shoutcasters nyo today. Siya ang nakasama nyo kahapon. Ako ngayon lang. Pero ayun, guys, Sunby, kamusta ka muna?
Doing great. I'm pretty excited kasi from yesterday's match, it was so intense kasi with Terror. So maybe today it's gonna be more intense kasi like these two teams, two series, they're fighting for the grand final. So there's maraming akong masasabi dito, like so much things to look out for. And how are you feeling?
Right now, parang parang magiging intense yung mga laban natin for today, feel ko. Kasi especially nakita natin itong mga teams na to. Ito yung mga teams na natitira na lang from the 8 teams na meron tayo from the past few days, and now this is gonna be their last straw kasi yung iba sa kanila, especially yung first game natin today, this is gonna be their last chance kasi after this, whoever loses will be taken out of the competition.
Absolutely. And you can just check us all out here in our social media. Nandito sa baba, we have Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube. On Instagram, we have Valley Sports PH, and Twitch, Valorant_PH, and TikTok. So Valorant's Esports PH. So catch us live within these social media accounts.
Yeah. And most likely, parang nakikinig na naman sila dito sa atin. Kung nasan man tong mga to, yung mga social media natin today, guys. So, maraming salamat sa mga nakakasama namin. Pero before everything, join the collective, discord.gg/GC Collective. And join that. Pwede nyo i-scan yung QR na nandun sa tabi ni Sunby, dun sa may gilid nyo, guys. So, yon. Para sa mga manonood natin today, it will be an intense match-up. Ganitong oras ulit tayo, saktong-sakto sa dinner ng mga tao. And alam ko, it's gonna be a lovely Sunday night for everyone. And I hope everybody stays dry. And para magstay dry kayo, if you're staying at home, watch it together with us dito.
Absolutely. At yung first series natin today, it's gonna be 36 Thieves and SISU. So we've seen these two teams play kahapon sa lower bracket quarterfinals. And ngayon, we're gonna be proceeding with the lower bracket semi-final. So very, very exciting, Dash. Kasi these two teams, they're like hungry to proceed to lower bracket final. Then proceed to grand final. Like a lot of like daming revenge stories dito in a way, you know, if you think about it. Kasi si 36 Thieves, they competed against Evictex, and then they went down sa lower bracket finals. Tapos sa season, nag-compete din sila against Roz, and then they also went down sa, you know, lower bracket. So, of course, these two teams, ang grabe, ang hungry nila for the victory. Yeah,
I think the baseline nung laban natin today, Sunby, is for both of these teams, one thing that they have in common is they fought against Roz. Pareho sila. So parang sila yung biggest na parang baseline natin of their strength. Kung gaano nila kabilis nanalo against Roz, kung gaano kabilis yung panalo nila against them will be the most important part. Pero kasi, yung mas recent natin was 36 teams. Yung sa SISU kasi, this was on the top pa. Match number 2, nakikita nyo yan. Dyan pa. So it's been a past few days since their last match.
Oh, yes. And you know what's interesting, Dash, is that kita natin yung brackets, you know, like what I mentioned kanina sa match 12, it's gonna be 36 Thieves versus SISU, tapos match 11, Falcons Vega and WIWI. But going back yung sinabi ko kanina, what's really interesting that based sa interview kahapon kay SISU, I think it was Becca, and she was interviewed and asked like, whose team are you really looking forward to go against? Tapos sabi niya, they've already went against Roz GC already sa upper bracket quarterfinals, pero they really want to face 36 Thieves. At ngayon, that dream has been coming true. It's about to come true. So that means that they actually, well, hopefully they did study kahapon.
Yeah, and I do hope na maging good to for both of them. Kasi I want to see how they fare against each other. Kasi with what we've seen from 36 Thieves na nakita ko rin sa kanila, I think it's a big improvement from their past composition. And this time naman for the side of SISU, I love how they play. They really play pretty great. The set plays have been great. But on the other hand, yung game number 2 naman natin was gonna be Falcons and WIWI. And for me, this is gonna be a good match kasi both of them haven't lost games yet ever since nag-start tayo dito sa tournament natin.
Oh yeah, I think that's like a lot of pressure, you know.
Yeah.
Pero speaking of pressure, no, see, actually 36 Thieves and SISU, hindi pa sila like didn't
meet?
go against each other yet.
Yeah.
Yes, this is gonna be their first time. So historically, they did meet in the same, the entire VCT split too, but hindi pa sila nag-go against each other. So this is the result matters today. So
Yeah.
a lot of things to look forward to for these two teams.
Yeah, and very almost the same. Yung parang story nitong dalawang teams natin na to, no? Sila yung dalawang galing sa upper semifinals, fought against the two at the top. Tapos bumaba sila, then nagbabalik sila dito sa kanilang lower brackets. So, it's a very nice story to see kung sino ba yung kumbaga mas deserving dun sa pwesto nila. Kasi right now, they're already at the top 4. Whoever moves forward for sure is gonna be top 3. So, yun na lang yung pinaglalabanan nila dito. If they're gonna be staying, if they're gonna be getting to the grand finals, will they find something different? But right now, let's take a look at the players here. Si SISU, si Capricious, si May, si Becca, si Sheena, at si Yume. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yume. And they're gonna be the players for the side of SISU. And familiar sa atin dito, no? Yung mga players
Very
na to,
familiar.
Sunby.
Absolutely. Very familiar faces and very familiar dynamic kasi nakita natin from split 1 and ngayon and then in the past few games for this split 2. So I'm looking forward to these players, paano nila mag-execute together as a team kasi of course meron yung mga lapses kahapon and hopefully that they did learn their lessons. Baka siguro yung iba din yung agent composition nila. Will they stick to the same agent composition depende sa map or will it change?
Yeah, and I really wanna know about this. Yung pagiging, what do you call that? Veteran of some of their players. I think that is something that they can make use of. Pero itong 36 teams nakita natin nung last time na cast ko sila, they are looking very different. Very different from the last time that they played during split 1. They are playing more composed, mas chill sila compared to before. I think the addition of Taikuza and si Tess have been very great, especially with their coach study, has been helpful for 36 teams.
Oh, yeah, gusto ko din ma-add yung interview with Study. Like, he did mention that new faces, different roster, pero like the way that their dynamic is really strong, I think it really shows na how they work together as a team. Kasi, I mean, Dow 7 individually, I think all of them actually really showed like their skills individually. So, nakikita talaga natin how they will absolutely perform well together or as an individual. So, this is a team that you can't underestimate.
Yeah, it's not impossible that etong series na to would actually go to the lengths. Most likely, pwede to mag 3 games talaga itong game na to because of how strong these two teams are. So, medyo mapapahirap yung if ever they want to get a 2-0, it's not gonna be that easy. So, let's take a look at the player matchup dito sa ating mga teams. We're gonna be looking at Zelid at Siyor. Looking at the stats pa lang, it's looking like malaki yung kalamangan dito ni Zelid just because of the ACS na meron sila sa kanila pareho.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Habang si Yor with her ACS with 165, though bigger si Zelid, and it's just crazy to think how the difference really shows here, and it can change for this matchup series. Tapos nakita natin yung agent plays nila mostly that Zelid is opting for more almost a flex here, Sentinel, but with the controller, depende lang, habang si Yor either an Omen or a Fade. And yes, nakita natin kahapon how they actually executed and very utility heavy si Zelid actually. I think that's one thing they have to look out for.
Yeah, especially that Zelid has been playing a lot more Sentinels. And I think itong mga Viper picks na to is most likely if ever nagsisplit sila or a map that really needs a Viper. But on the side of 36 Steve, we have seen Amens perform tremendously dito sa kanyang Jet. And that's why you can see a lot of her stats, even the headshot percentage, 21.4%. Very good amount para sa kanya dito.
Oh, yes, for sure. And just wanted to add din, yung si Amens with an ACS 189, I just want to point out sa yesterday's match din. Like, she was mostly focused as Sova and Jet. I think it's the overall matchup against Roz GC. Grabe yung yung KDA. It's 29 out of 26 and 11. So, statistically speaking, we see how very effective at explosive yung plays niya as a duelist or as Sova. And going back to, sinabi ko kanina about si Zelid, more on Sentinel heavy talaga siya.
Yeah.
It's when she played as Killjoy sa Pearl, ooh, that was
Oh,
scary.
yes.
Pero, oh my gosh.
I think ang dami niyang kills from yesterday's games. Parang 20 plus siya every game. Pero let's take a look at Yume dito for the side of SISU. She's also crazy with the ACS. Just looking at the stats dito, parang ang taas. I think compared to what we've seen from Amens from the past few games, parang mas mataas yung performance ni SISU kasi you can see na mas madami talaga siyang kills. She has been getting a lot. And also, nakadagdag rin siguro doon yung sobrang good yung performance niya even on losing games against Zero Sugar from yesterday.
Absolutely. Tapos, based sa statistics from yesterday, it's crazy. Even like checking this right now, her total KDA is 63 out of 39 and 8. So, Yume as like she's always opting for a raise. So maybe ngayon she's gonna be doing the same thing, or maybe depende yung map, like different agent and different map. So, but with that consistency as a raise, alam natin how comfortable she is as that agent.
Yeah, I wanna know kung ano kaya yung map of choice na kukunin nila dito.
Yeah.
Kasi from what we've seen from SISU, parang dual heavy maps yung gusto nila. For example, like a Lotus, a Haven, an Ascent is something that we've seen a lot para sa isang team, sa team na SISU. Pero on the other hand, for 36 teams, there's a bigger chance that they go for, what do you call this? Pag nag-Haven kasi parang mahirap tong game na to for the side of 36 teams. Kasi I think they have been preferring yung Pearl from their recent pickups. Nag-Haven din naman sila in Split, but I feel like they need to play at Split or Pearl on one of the maps na ipipick nila later.
Yeah. I mean, for 36 Thieves, I definitely agree kasi based sa statistics, it was like a 13-4.
Yeah.
So that's insane. Grabe yung gap nila dito. At tapos sa Haven, nakita natin yung a little bit of struggle there na it took them a while to nag-catch up sila talaga. And going back kay SISU, I think it's more comfortable if they did try to pick maybe a different map this time. Kasi from that yesterday's match, they did pick a Fracture. So it was a really tight, close matchup. It was a 13-11. So will they take that risk again? Or baka siguro mag-iba? And speaking of maps, nakita natin yung map picks natin.
There you go. Yeah, yan yung hinahanap ko. I was looking for the Pearl for the side of 36 teams kasi kailangan talaga nila yon for their side. Pero I really like this pick from SISU. Nag-breeze sila. Out of the maps that we had here that were open, I was kind of expecting that they're gonna be going for Lotus is na ban, which is understandable. Ina-expect ko sana that they're gonna get Haven for the first map. Pero kasi 36 teams is also good at that map, so they took the risk and went with Breeze. And we haven't seen them play at Breeze yet.
Yeah, we haven't actually kasi it was a ban against from Zero Sugar. They banned that map. Tapos SISU, they've also banned Pearl. So knowing it's gonna be the second map, so it's grabe yung risk dito. But for the first match, which is Breeze, tama yung sinabi mo, like I don't think hindi pa tayo nakita na naglaro sila ng map for so this is gonna be new. Tapos si Haven, knowing it's a decider map, curious din ako kasi this was a banned map from yesterday against Zero Sugar. So daming risk dito. So I'm honestly expecting it's gonna be we're gonna be proceeding sa third map.
Yeah, I think for sure. I think if ever man this will come as a surprise yung Breeze na mapa natin, I think there's a big chance na this could be a third game. Kasi Pearl yung susunod na mapa natin, which is what 36 have been wanting every time. Sa mga nakikita natin games nila, they have been loving it. But right now, let's see kung ano yung kanilang ano yung picks natin for the prediction. Kasi right now, magkaiba kami ng prediction dito ni Sunby. It's gonna be 36 Thieves, and for SISU naman, itong si Sunby. So, sabihin mo nga sa akin, Sunby, bakit SISU yung ina-expect mong manalo dito? Yeah, sure.
Here we at. Kasi, yes, nakita natin how 36 Thieves plays and how like they're composed they are. But other than the Filipino pride, and as a non-biased caster, si SISU, grabe talaga sila in terms of dynamics. At alam nila paano make some decisions under pressure. O naman, there are moments na things might go wrong or making unnecessary plays. But then again, they know how to pick themselves back up at staying at that mental state to keep on going. So from yesterday, nakita natin that there are some moments na like kind of shaky, pero nabawi talaga nila based from their timeouts, and they actually like nakabawi talaga sila. What about you, Dash?
Yeah, I think for me, yung nakita ko lang rin kasi for the side of 36Ts was the fact na they are a bit more composed compared to before. Yun lang yung hinahanap ko talaga for a team that is on a tournament like, in a big tournament like this, is pag na-shake sila, they need to find a way to get back up. And yun ang nakita ko sa 36 teams nung nasa upper bracket pa sila, nung nakalaban nila yung Evictix, yung nakalaban nila yung WIWI. Pero right now, nakikita ko na they have the potential. And also, the pride of being the second placer from Split 1 is still there. So I'm kind of believing pa rin na nandun pa rin yun.
Yeah, I mean, totally, I see that. But gusto ko din i-point out yung statistically speaking, like based on numbers natin dito, is that based sa strengths kay SISU, yes, they are really strong si Ascent, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing that, obviously.
Yeah.
Pero that means pwede sila makabawi dito if as long as like I think one of the keys to victories here, if alam nila magpaano i-translate yung volume output against like Yume's explosive plays, early pick-offs, and I think it's a bigger chance na mananalo sila round after round, because as we all know, 36 si Yume actually very explosive yung plays niya, si SISU. So like there's so many things to i-counter.
Yeah, I feel like yung pinaka-importante sa atin dito, no, is how they will play Breeze. Kasi right now, Breeze, especially for most of the teams that we have been seeing, I think important yung makauna ka dun sa attacker side. Kasi sobrang lakas ng attack side dito sa mapa na to.
Yeah.
Even currently, even
gosh.
after the changes on this map, at least whoever is on the defense needs to get like 4 or 5 rounds. Yun lang. Makakuha sila ng 4 or 5 rounds, that's a good baseline already pag nasa first half sila. So if umabot sila doon, I think that's a good sign already. That's a good time to come back from the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kasi the thing about 36 teams, grabe sila control ng map. Like by the time na nandyan na sila lahat sa site, alam nila paano mag-anchor, alam nila paano sila look out for potential openings sa mga threats. That's the scary thing sa 36 teams. They can dominate well, especially on the attacking side. And however, so if SISU finds a way na i-counter yan by maybe focusing on being defense heavy rather than magpupush sila agad, kasi we saw that from the yesterday's match. So maybe if they change it up, iba yung strategy nila, by instead of pushing out, nandyan lang sila sa defense or staying strong, if they're starting on the defense side, then they have a bigger chance of winning round after round. Especially sa sinabi mo, like they need to have at least 5 points early as possible para na makakuha ng malaking advantage for the side of SISU.
Yeah, kailangan lang talaga nila mahanap yon dito sa game natin today, and that is how they are gonna start. And I hope everybody's watching with us. I hope you're having dinner. I hope you had dinner. Kung hindi pa, kasi medyo maaga pa, 7 p.m. pa lang naman, you can still have dinner later on. Pero watch it with us, especially we're on a Sunday night. I know that some of you are outside getting very chill. Pero yung sa mga kasama namin na at home today, na nanonood kasama namin today, sana mag-enjoy kayo dito sa mga laban natin kasi it's gonna be a fun day for all of us.
And a long day.
Yeah, a long day for sure.
I can sense a long day here kasi these two teams at yung next series natin, they are quite strong, very strong. A lot of strong teams actually sa split, and I'm very excited to see how this will play out actually, Dash, kasi Breeze is like a Breeze is Breeze. I think yan ang sasabihin ko, because first 36 teams banned Breeze.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was against Raw's GC. They banned Breeze for this. So, now that it's a map pick, I mean, tingnan lang natin paano nila mag-execute. Para ngayon, wala pa tayong agent picks right now.
Yeah. I think the data for dito sa game natin, I think na-express na natin lahat ng kailangan. I think the only thing that we have seen from the Breeze pick is 36 teams played it during Split 1 pa. Ang tagal na. Split 1 pa nung last nila. So, different composition of the team pa. nung nakita natin sila dito sa mapa na to. So that could be something, or the reason why SISU has picked this map up is because baka pwede natin gamitin to against them. Baka we have something that they don't have dito sa mapa na to. And I believe that they might have that dito sa map na to. And what I like about SISU pala, no, sa nakikita natin sa kanila, they're one of the few teams that has been picking up a lot of veto. And that's interesting to me.
Oh, yes. Because they're very experimental din in a way. Like, alam nila paano mag-adjust at mag-adapt. Pero at the same time, yes, sure, they adapt if depende sa what they have learned from that recent round, but they can't actually stay to their plan. That's the scary thing. They are actually dedicated at, if they commit, mag-commit talaga sila. Hindi sila mag-make ng rash decisions, pero there are moments na naman, pero you can actually see na compose talaga sila and they stick to the plan. It's crazy to see yung dynamic ni 36 Thieves and how composed they are. I think that's the most scary thing na to go up against yung kalaban mo. If grabe yung mental state nila, like very strong, they cannot be wavered. You can't mess with their heads. Kasi sabi ng coach ni 36 Thieves, as long as they stay a strong mental state or as long as na chill lang or enjoy, then that's one thing to really know about.
Yeah, I feel nagre-ready na yung mga players natin. I think right now, lang guys, okay lang yan. Abangan lang natin to mga players natin for today. Kasi kami, kung meron lang kami start button dito, ini-start na namin sana kanina pa. Pero wala eh. Hindi kami binigyan ni Direk eh. Kung may start button sana kami. Ginawa na namin kanina pa. Pero hintayin nyo lang guys. Kasi nagre-ready lang yan. We're making sure na yung mga players natin are at their best dito sa game natin today. Kaya we also want for them to have the greatest experience before we start things. And as we have seen, players maybe dahil nga with the weather rin, maybe they're having problems with their connection or something like that. So we're making sure that everything's stable.
Absolutely. But while naghihintay tayo sa agent picks, why don't we say our predictions here?
Oh.
Like, what do you think? It's like, what do you think? What agents do you think we'll see?
Dito sa mapang to? I feel like on the other side of things, hindi mawawala yung Viper dito sa mapa. I think Viper is always gonna be on both sides dito sa mapa na to. And I think an Astra is probably one of the best, or not the best, yung kanilang pwedeng gamitin na controller dito with the Omen. Yun yung dalawang choices nila. Other things that I'm thinking of, I think a Sova is good here dito sa mapa na to. Pero sa Duelist, different flavors. Pero I feel like a Jet is good. Ikaw ba?
Oh yeah. Same sentiments din. Pero sa one thing na I wanna point out is yung Sentinel. Either a Killjoy or most likely a Cypher.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because Cypher, they need the tripwires and anti-flanks. Because here's the thing. 36 Thieves, grabe yung anti-flank nila. Grabe yung mga setups. So, with SISU going up against that's gonna be something to look forward to. At ayan na nga, ladies and gentlemen, dito na yung mga agent compositions.
Harbor! I forgot about Harbor. Oo nga pala. I forgot about him. He's one of the picks na nakikita rin natin even on the big stages rin na meron tayo dito. Lagi natin siya nakita whenever Breeze is the maps that are gonna be picked. And even sa Pacific, nakikita natin na yung ibang mga things ay Harbor rin yung pinipick nila dito sa mapa. So, this is a very nice flavor of things na may veto pa rin yung SISU dito, no, Sunday?
Oh, Sheena's going for the veto still. Loyal talaga si Sheena ni Vito. Kasi she was using veto a lot since yesterday. So yes, from yesterday's match, from 2 maps, we didn't really see a lot of impact, but the third map was grabe yung pop off talaga ni Sheena dito as veto. So maybe this time, this new map, we're gonna be seeing a lot of delays here dito because we have an Astra. Tama na yung sinabi mo, Dash. We're gonna be expecting an Astra here, opting for double Duelist din kay 36 Thieves, tapos double controller for SISU. Ooh, so that would mean hopefully aggressive si 36 Thieves habang si SISU mag-off sila ng anchoring or holding off kasi Ooh, I think they need that. They really need that.
Yeah, I think the difference dito, yung difference ng Harbor pati nung Viper dito sa mapa na to will be the most important point that we have to look at. Kasi compared to Viper, for example, very set heavy. Yung kung saan niya nilagay yun, dun lang. But Harbor can do it a bit more dynamic dun sa paglalagay ng kanyang smoke, especially yung kanyang high tide. Kaya yun yung magiging biggest difference dito on how they're gonna be using it on the attack and the defense side of things later. Pero as we're seeing, 36 teams versus SISU in 8 seconds, we're already gonna start and nakikita natin sa simula pa lang sa mid nila gusto maglaban.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the defending side din si SISU. Like, early aggression already. Oh, early push.
Yeah, early. Flash is gonna be there. Tinamaan agad nila. Capricious, that's gonna be 2 kills or 4 for the side of SISU. Na napakabilis lang yung kanilang ginawa dito. Si Zealot na lang ang natitira sa team nila. They aren't expecting the pincer attack and yung paglabas out of that smoke na sila rin yung naglagay on the side of 36 teams. Kumbaga, sila pa nga ang napahamak doon, and Zealot, only one standing, gonna swing out, and that's gonna be SISU with a flawless first round.
And now, yan ang impression na need ni SISU. Kasi from the last match, lagi na getting that first early pistol rounds for 36 Thieves. For this time, si SISU na naman. It's a good way to leave an impression against your enemies. Kasi so far, first round, nag-push sila agad. Nag-push talaga sila agad. Walang, malit lang yung mga setups na ginawa ni Sheena. Pero, then again, early round pa tayo dito. So, a lot of things can change.
Yeah, sobrang important ang first round, no? Especially for the defense side. Kailangan nila makakuha na marami, pero wow. You may very fast in and out. Tama pa yung site na, or rather, yung site na napili niya para mag-push onto. Dahil doon, nakakuha sila ng first kill and no more recons, no more info for the other team.
Oh, ito natin yung position ni Zelid. Nandyan lang siya sa spawn. Attacker side spawn. Just in case meron lang magro-rotate or mag-flank nila. That's yung sinabi ko. Dash na meron talaga silang anti-flank. No. Pero na interrupt ni Capricious. Ang sakit.
Oo nga. Second round pa lang naman to, no? So, okay lang naman to, Sandy. I think the idea is find something. Maybe we get something out of this. Maybe ma-punish tayo later on. Pero okay lang. As long as it's not 4 kills or 3 kills yung makuha sa atin, it's all good. Bonus round this time around para sa 36 teams.
Absolutely. I mean, kita natin yung replay natin. The way that they're opting for yung strategy plays nila kahapon, si 36 teams na merong anti-flank. Same din kay SISU. Sure, they push out, pero it does work. It does work out for them kasi alam nila na sige 36 teams meron silang anti-flank, there's someone waiting behind, so let's just stay back and mag-push from necessary angles, especially mid. They love going through mid.
Yeah, very early high tide para sa kanila, no? So para hindi makapag-push yung kabilang team and also have the idea na baka mag-push sila, so we have to look at mid, especially now na naka-default yung side ng SISU. Yung SISU naghahanap sila. Very active yung paghahanap nila ng information kasi they don't have any information agents like a Fade. Except for this one, yung Seeker na meron sila. So, yun na yung sign dito ni Zealot na it's most likely a push. Flash is gonna happen. Kita nila kung nasan sila. Napakabilis ng reaction and they're just gonna go back. They saw 3 people, kaya okay na.
Okay. Habang si Dow 7 dito, nandyan lang siya sa B.
Nice
B window. Oh.
What? Run and gun! And napatay niya na, headshot niya pa nga eh. Nakita niya kung nasan yun, ha? Has an idea kung nasaan.
Oh, Becca.
Itong si Becca. Got the headshot. What was that? Buti na lang nakakuha pa rin ni Zealot yung kill. Got the head out of Becca. Now they're finding them from really far away. Yume gets one. Gonna make this expensive. Nakakuha pa nga sila ng upgrade, so di pa tapos yung round na to. So I think they're gonna be starting. Great peek out of Doubt 7. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Maybe they can find more. Right now, Capricious. Very, very close angle. Hindi siya makakapag-peek agad. Got the upgrade kanina. Gonna be throwing their slows out. Got the headshot out of Capricious. Wala siyang information. Hindi niya alam na meron nasa baba. Zealot. One isang kill is gonna be a 2v1. Played around the cove. Around the Rosie. Pero si Zealot pa rin ang magwawagi.
Finally, a point on the board kay 36 Thieves kasi I like the call here kay Dow 7. Nandyan lang siya naghihintay sa B window just to get that information kasi tama yung sinabi ko. Wala silang they can only rely on their Sova for gathering information pero good call. Imagine if walang nag-wait sa B window or at least giving them information. I think iba din yung story nila. Kasi that's the thing about 36 teams. One of them likes to stay behind. Magyan ng information.
Grabe.
And shots has been fired already. Early round, gusto talaga nila magkumuha ng first picks.
Yeah. Sobrang
that's the
active
thing about
nung
SISU.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that they have been doing that a lot. And hindi sila napapunish that much. I think 36 Teams still doesn't know that they like doing that. Even though they know na right now that they have been doing that, it's gonna be a problem. Now, they're gonna be starting. A lot of people are right here. Very, very close. Nakapag-seekers na sila. Hindi na nakita kung nasan tong si Ten. And that's gonna be a lot of kills on the board. Sheena gets 2. Making it a 1-for-1. Dapat sila, no information. I think they still do know kung nasan siya. And that's gonna be another round. 4th round gets taken by 36 Thieves.
I think that's the thing kay 36 Thieves, no? Like, sure, they did lose twice in a row. But I think they're just testing the waters. Tapos nakita natin na gaano pagka-effective.
Wow, what a
by
play.
just experimenting in a way na how SISU actually plays. Kasi so far, how SISU plays is that, naman, mag-anchor sila, they stay where they are, unless mag-push sila based on necessary rounds. They need to push it out, but so far, they stopped doing that.
Yeah, super smart nung shrouded step na ginawa din ni Tess kanina. I think that was the game-winning play. If hindi niya nakuha yung dalawa doon, that could have been a different story. But right now, not really anything. Alam nila kung nasa si Sheena. Nakakuha siya ng headshot out of that. Pero hindi pa rin enough to continue with the kill. Viper Spit kung nasan sila ngayon. They have an idea kung nasan dito si Zelid. Siyempre, inside the Viper Spit. Pero right now, they want to go in and try. Itong si Yume.
Convergent path.
Actually, sobrang tama. Tama kung saan siya nakatingin. I think tama rin yung bato niya dito. Tinamaan niya ng onte Zelid. Wow. Still got the kill anyway. Pero Capricious now. The Viper Spit is down. Pero they are all gonna fall. And that's gonna be a win pa rin para sa 36 Thieves.
Good call. Nag-Viper Spit agad. Kasi imagine just to deny that vision that SISU needs. Because the way that they peek out from smokes just to pick them off one by one, to really make the manpower little as possible. It is effective kay 36 Thieves. And yung napansin ko, si Yume, ready din yung convergent paths. I mean, sure, the Viper Spit was up and maybe it might not work out, but imagine if she did pull out yung convergent paths niya. It might be a different story din. Because it's just to slow them down para meron silang upper hand advantage to really pick them off. Because so far, no, both teams, the way that they play, i-pick off nila one by one, especially if they try to prioritize their duelists.
Oh no. Okay. Nice smoke, fast lane. Pasok agad sila dito. Using the high tide para ma-slow down yung push. Pero yung smoke screen has been really helpful. Has to use the ult right here. Kailangan pumasok ni Dow 7. Got some damage on May. Pero wala pa rin sila makitang kahit na ano. Right now, May is in a good position. Kailangan siya i-clear dito. That is good. Dow 7. Push ng isa. Looking for more. Sheena has been having hot hands dito sa mga kills natin today. Right now, they already have all the places in check. Almost got in the kill there. Pero that is gonna be the last straw, sabi ng SISU. And they are gonna take the round.
It was the evolution ni Sheena that really pushed them out. Kasi just to delay the utilities. Naman, nakita talaga natin at how they executed in trying to plant that spike. Pero they cleared out corners after corners. Pero then again, yung fast reaction ni SISU, especially sa evolution din kay Sheena, just to really force them back out. And, just gusto ko din i-point out na ready din yung ultimates kay Amens and Dikuza. And yung Cosmic Divide kay Becca. So, I think we're gonna be seeing some pushbacks here at yung mga delays.
Yeah, bilis ng push dito Kita mo Dow 7. already in position. They don't have any guns though. Pero kailangan nila i-push mula sa mid kasi they don't really have any good guns on their hands. Good kills coming in from 36 Thieves. Nag-iisa na lang na nasa likod. They're ruining them with all the utilities na binabato nila. But Becca, nakapwesto siya. Aldrone is gonna be inside. Hindi siya nakita! Becca with the kill! At nakatakbo pa nga siya. Nahanap niya pa kung nasaan yung spike. Got a kill again. Gonna hit and run. Nakuha pa sila. They're gonna be falling forward. Di pa sila nakapag-plant. Amens. Kita niya kung nasaan. What a flick! Crazy shot from Amens. Pero May, in the right position at the right time. Pero this is gonna be a problem. Zella doesn't have any guns. Maybe makakuha siya dito ng kanyang operator. Yeah, napulit yung operator. Is that gonna be enough is the question. Trap siya. Rock in a hard place. She has to plant somehow pero medyo malayo.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock. She has to find it. She has to find one. Pero SISU knows how to play this. Hindi sila nagpapakita kahit na saan. So she has to throw the smoke. And that's gonna be their sign.
Ayan. A sign indeed. Wala talaga silang information actually. Nahirapan si Zelid saan talaga sila. Yung dog ni Sky.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Kita yung barrel niya? Yun lang.
Oh, that's a thing. Even this map was a huge risk actually, no, for both teams. And yung napansin ko, that Capricious was actually lurking. Kasi naghihintay lang siya dyan actually sa A pyramids. But if you take a look sa minimap, she was like making her way towards A pyramids, to A lobby, to attacker spawn, tapos sa B window. Pero of course, na-deny as early as possible. Like that moment that kay Amens. And
One enemy
wow.
remains.
Like they like to really spread out.
Yep.
Si 36 Thieves. I think nahihirapan talaga sila dyan. Like, imagine if they just all go together.
Naku.
Wow.
That was not a good sign. Yun yung ginakatakot ko pag na-dodge na yon, was not in position for the next peak. And dahil nga meron silang operator, they already had the position there. And the re-peak, really painful. Pero ito, SISU already has the advantage again. Yung sinabi natin, yung mga teams na hinighlight natin during the pre-game, si Zelid at si Yume, they have been performing. They have been the ones performing in this game, especially itong si Yume, already on the double digits at round 8.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kasi grabe, util heavies naman, totoo, like they are very heavy on the utilities kay Zelid. We can see yung mga smokes, yung toxic screens kay Viper for mag-deny ng vision. And it really shows that they're trying to delay. Ayan. 4v4. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Yeah. Painful shots though. Pero ang problema dito is that
I've got 30
Stage.
seconds left.
I think they're still pivoting somewhere else. Ang problema ko lang is yung Seekers hindi sila maaabot, so that's a good thing. Kaya they had to pivot. Papunta dito sa kabila. Becca's gonna be playing around too.
One enemy
Gonna go for a
remaining.
swing again. Alam niya rin kung nasan yung isa!
What?
Good! What was that ping? Ang ganda ng ping ng team niya.
Oh my gosh. It's like they have the information. Kasi if we take a look at that replay, by that moment it started with Yume with that operator, man. Like if
Again and
wala
again.
yan, they really love an operator. And we've seen that
enemy remaining.
actually stick to her yesterday too. Like it was a jet and she kept using the operator. So grabe yung mga impact. I think early frags talaga can really pave the way. It changes the game. And so far, grabe sa din yung utilities ni Sheena dito. Yung setups kay Bento.
What a shot!
Oh.
Oh no. Capricious. Think good position to be in. Wait lang, nag-swing. Kasi yung isa, that's gonna be tough. Gonna swing again. What a shot from down 7. Problema lang, there's no continuation. Kasi SISU will be defending their throne. That's the reason why pinik nila tong mapa na to, because this is how good they are even in the defense.
Grabe yung nila, Anchor. Like, hindi na sila nag-adapt actually. Like, nag-iba din yung strategy. Nag-iba talaga yung strategy nila based from like comparing from yesterday. Grabe, kasi more on reactive sila. Yun yung style kay SISU. Pero ngayon, they're changing everything.
Yep,
They
they've
know
been-
like, okay, they have been observing 36 teams.
Yeah. Sobrang proactive ng defense nila, which is really good for them. Has been helping them out tremendously. Sayang, hindi niya tinamaan yun. Si Thaikuza, that could have been a starter for them. Ngayon, kailangan nila maghanap. Maybe
Capricious.
itong si Amens makakahanap siya. Yung battle, nice shot from Amens. Watch ng
Hala,
headshot.
hala.
Goes in, what? No, that's not gonna be good. Kailangan mag-back ni Sheena dito. Great position change. Medyo nagulat rin siya kung nasan siya napunta dito, pero she was not expecting the fast reaction mula sa 36 Thieves. Hindi rin siya na-help out ng mga smoke nila kanina. They had to get the plant in. You're gonna be using the smoke para makapag-cross out sila. Timing ata kay Tess, hindi siya nakatingin. Pero at least good save from their teammate. Yume got picked out by Dow 7. Mag-isa na lang itong si Capricious. Looking for a miracle. Maybe mahanap niya. He has an ult though, so it's possible. High Tide is gonna be helpful. Kailangan niya pumasok dito. Gonna be using the code para makapag-defuse. Gonna be baiting out both of them. Snakebite's gonna be there. But that is a surprise kasi si Zelid nakapag-cross to get the round for the team.
It started out when both of 36 teams were already in B site. Tapos hindi niya alam ni Sheena na nandyan pala sila. Like, sure, she got the first kill. And I like the way that she teleported behind sa pillar just to get that early pickups. Pero hindi nila alam that she was like, Zelid was actually inside. Wala siyang information. So, and then it started snowballing from there kay SISU. Like, it was a good call din that, you know, to really utilize yung mga old abilities kay Harbor, especially that wall and that like the cascade, the wall.
I think hindi nila na-call yung ano. The only thing that I was kind of expecting, hindi nila na-call agad yung smoke. Kasi after nung dash sana, nung jet doon, they could have used the cosmic divide tuloy, yung gravity well or even just a smoke para hindi makapag-push agad si Zelid. Para sana matulungan si Becca or si Sheena that time. Really unfortunate na hindi lang nila nagawa yan. Pero right now, I think one thing that they could do here is to do this again. Hanap na naman tayo ng first kill. Nakahanap na naman sila. And again and again, laging sobrang helpful sa team nila nito. Pero may gonna be swung out. Pero panalo na naman siya dun sa fight na yon. She has been winning this fight. And ngayon, kailangan nila labanan to. I think she's gonna be dropped. But the answer from Capricious just on that crossfire para hindi nila makuha yung kill. What a timing too para kay Becca.
It's the buddy system that we've been seeing kay SISU. Kasi by the time na tumama yung shots, she was already there. Someone was already there to support her. Si Harbor. Si Capricious. So, there's a lot of trades here. Daming trades. I mean, like, tingnan natin yung minimap. Look how heavy the setup is. Ang daming setups kay Sheena at si Becca. So it really goes to show that being on the defensive side, grabe yung advantage.
Kill again? Sayang, hindi niya nakuha. Everybody had the right idea there. Pero nakahanap pa rin si Yume ng kill niya. May, not looking in the right direction. Tinamaan lahat sila ng convergent paths dito. That's gonna be good timing. Right now, they're using the high tide para slow down everybody. Right now, the Viper Spit will be cancelled by Capricious. Tama-tama yung timing na naman. Pasok siya inside the smoke. But Thaikuza and SISU still gets the 8-4 dito sa huli.
With that start there, though it was sayang talaga yung shots. You did see the vision there. Pero a lot of interruptions yung mga ultimates na really paved the way to really stay strong sa side nila. Like, grabe yung anchor. Kasi if it weren't for those interruptions, there's a huge change for sure. Pero ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, we're now at an 8-4. Round 30 na tayo. Switching sides. So instead, nag-defensive side si SISU. Attacking side na naman. So it's gonna be very interesting. Kasi nakita natin when they were on a defensive, heavy yung utility plays nila. Now it's different. Wonder how this will play out. Baka siguro maraming anti-flank dito. Kasi they really wanna prevent 36 teams from flanking. because that's based from that yesterday's match. Gusto sila mag-flank. And they really like to watch each other's back. So, hopefully, no timeouts have been called, by the way.
Totoo.
Like, at all.
Sobrang disruptive nung nung convergent paths, pati nung convergence. Ay, ng reckoning pala, nung reckoning, sorry. Sobrang disruptive niya na yung entry sana nung dalawang team got stopped. Ay, rather nung 36 teams got stopped. Kaya, ang insane nung saktong timing nila, isang linya lang din yung kailangan nilang tignan. So, they were slowed twice. Kaya, sayang yung round na yung for 36 teams. They could have had it. Pero SISU, great place again and again. There's a reason why pinik nila tong mapa na to. And kitang-kita naman natin.
Yeah, like, I can see a lot of hindrance here. Like hesitate see 36 Thieves at some point that they aren't quite sure with that decision they made. Oh my gosh. Early pickoffs, trades. Sheena getting that 3K.
Oh,
Zali nila sa
no.
Kuza. Sheena nilang dalawa. Nandiyan na naghihintay sa opening pero na-interrupt na. Will she get that ace? Hala.
Okay. Parang naghahanap sila dito, no, Sanbi? Sayang! Sayang! Napatay si Sheena, pero huy! Hindi pa pala tapos ang round na to. I think they tried to put the bodies forward para sana makuha ni Sheena yung kanyang ace. It's still not done. It's still Zelid we're talking about here. So we have to be careful dito para sa team nila. Still got the heal. No information. Di nila alam kung nasan siya. So they have to really circle around against one person. Hindi nila alam na nasa likod na siya. He's gonna go back. Timing just right, and May seals the deal para sa team.
Wow. Early aggression shown here kay SISU. It was a crazy, like, almost an ace kay Sheena pero na-deny. I mean, another pistol win round for SISU. And if this keeps up, mag-proceed na tayo sa next lap, guys. But, of course, this is Valorant. There's no guarantee, actually.
Of course.
Nakita natin yung 12-1 nagiging 13-12. So, ano?
Totoo. Hindi pa imposible para sa 36 teams to. Pero,
nothing is literally impossible.
that could have been a great round for them. To be honest, kala ko, the greatest comeback that they could do here is makahanap sila nung first round. Very important kasi it's a bonus to the second. 8-6 na lang siya. But right now, dahil di sila nanalo doon, second round is gonna be tough. They need to find a way to win this one. Pero I feel like they have the right idea dito sa SISU. They're forcing 36 teams to be impatient dito sa game natin.
Oh, that's one way to put it, Dash. Kasi like, tinan natin yung position nila. We see Takuza is just waiting sa B main opening. Try to get an information. Pero the rest of SISU, nandyan na sila lahat sa opening.
Oh! Timing's just perfect. Pero nandito sila sa gilid, nakakuha sila ng dalawa. No gun upgrade so far. Pero will they be able to get away is the question. Nako, hindi maganda yan. Pag ginamit nila yung high tide, I think they're gonna be able to kill one, but not two. Di nila alam kung nasang isa. They can run away. So the problem is, hindi nila alam there's somebody very close. Taikuza. Great idea sana. Pero, Becca was expecting it. Kaya nakuha pa rin niya yung kill sa uli.
I think, like, literally, it's the dynamic na kay SISU. It's like, they really changed. Kasi this was not their play yesterday. Iba talaga.
Yeah.
And it's...
Yung funny na shot na nakita ko dun, Sunby, was like, yung first martial shot was not even meant for that person at the back. It should have been the person in front, pero dahil nag-slide si Dow 7, tinamaan yung nasa likod.
Sacrifice?
Yeah. Pero, well, good for SISU, di ba?
Yeah, unfortunate lang kay 36 teams.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is not doing pretty well. I think they need to call a timeout, no, kay 36 teams kasi malaki ng gap dito. It's quite worrisome for 36 teams. Hala, ayan. Oh man.
First shot from Yume. Kuha na naman sila agad ng kill. They're getting these first kills. Mamaya sa post-game natin, sobrang dami siguro ng first kill ng team na to. So right now, papasok sila, has the dash, but really doesn't have a lot of smokes. third round should have been their round. It's a bonus round para dito sa 36 Thieves. But it's looking like SISU has taken it over.
Look at how well they are placed sa B site. Grabe, they're looking at entry points dito, Dash. Like, they are waiting for that kill. Habang si 36 Thieves, wala silang choice but to back out. Need nila mag-save, pero the rest of SISU nagpa-flood in towards defender side.
That's an insane smoke nung Becca. Grabe yung smoke na yun para makapag-clear sila ng sides. And now, they're looking for exit frags dito. Makakahanap ba sila is the question. Pero parang nakatingin rin. I think they have the right idea. SISU knows na nandito sila pero they aren't able to continue.
Oo. Magka-call ba tayo ng timeout dito? Kasi malaki na yung
it's
gap.
time.
11-4. Oh, man.
Parang ngayon na.
Because,
ngayon na.
They need to. Kasi malayo na, Dash. But na-worry na ako dito kay 36 Thieves. Walang timeout. Walang timeout talaga.
No.
Pero, oh, no way. They need to call for a timeout at this point. Like, at this point. 16th round tayo. Because so far, SISU, grabe yung dominance nila.
5 rounds. Kasama yung last half. Consecutive na panalo dito ng SISU. I think it's a good time to call it. Kasi SISU has been on the rise dito sa momentum kanina pa. You have to respect that. But if match point na, I think that's too late at that point.
Yeah. Like, na-notice ko din yung positioning nila at yung mga setups kay Sheena despite on the attacking side. Look at how so many delays are being showed here. Especially sa mga gravity, ni Astra sa B opening. Ooh.
Yung simula pa lang, tinamaan agad dito si Yume. Hanap sila ng way para makapasok agad-agad. Had to get the information para kay May in order for them to get the kill. Napakabilis lang para sa kanila. Sheena has to back away. Evolution's available. If gusto niyang pumasok, nakapasok na sa double doors, they have that information. I think Dow 7 is gonna be trapped here, pero baka sila pa ang matrap dito sa huli. Naghahanap sila ng kills and they found every one of them.
Oh my gosh.
Si Tess na lang ang natitira dito. Can she test her might dito sa game na to? But
Meron
she
pa siya
might
ultimate.
find
I mean,
it.
yeah, she has abilities pa.
She will be able to use it. Meron pa siyang blind dito. She can use it too. Pero nakatingin din si Sheena. If ever she crosses this, it's gonna be bad. But she has to save the gun. They don't have a lot in their hands. Pero dahil nakita siya, she has to run away right now. She has to save it. No! May mamatay ba? Okay, wala.
Wala. Oh no! Nag-match point na tayo dito, guys. Wala pang timeout ng call for the side of 36 Thieves. I think that 36 Thieves are struggling sa momentum nila sa defense. Nahihirapan talaga because we don't see a lot of flankings here. I mean, to be fair, this is Breeze. They banned this map and now they're facing it. So
wow.
I think they're trying their best. Like it's almost like from that past match.
Kita nila, may convergent path sila dito, no, Sunday. Nakita nila isa. Great entry na naman from Sheena. Just tanking the flash because she knows that she can. Kasi naka-evolution nga siya. So she doesn't care about any crowd control that they have on their own team. Right now, they are not gonna be seeing kung nasan siya. Get information. Like Guza. Isa-isa lang daw ang kailangan niya. Evolution's gonna be helpful for them to get the kill. 3 kills already on the board for Sheena. Got to deny Tess. Looking for revenge. Kapag-plant na sila ng spike kanina but Capricious shuts her down. And hindi pa sila nakakapag-plant dito ng spike, no, Sunby? So, Amens has to run away. Maybe she needs to pray. Shot didn't hit. Kailangan nila actually i-fight tong laban na to. 40 seconds. You still have a lot of time to plant. Wala rin siya makitang any gun on her hands. And she has to push it. Right now, they go in and Becca finishes the job. And that's gonna be a round for SISU.
Oh my gosh! Na-push out talaga. Like, the smokes really prevented her from picking them off twice. Congratulations, SISU, for winning that first map. It's like the same story, no, against Roz GC. Kasi it was Pearl 13-4. So ngayon, 13-4 with 36 and SISU. Grabe yung difference. I mean, early rounds, napansin ko how SISU has been dominating as early as possible because they need to get those points, they need to get those economy up. Habang si 36 teams, parang na-reactive na yung playstyle nila, or they're just, how would Taylor put it? It's almost like a band-aid solution, you know, yeah, it's like almost like that. And it's not doing pretty well kay 36 teams, pero ayun, there's still the next map. It's Pearl. It's where 36 teams hopefully will flourish kasi they did pretty well from that map yesterday. Baka siguro it's gonna be the same story, or will our predictions come and play, Dash?
Yeah. Honestly, dito sa game na to, I really felt like SISU had them in their hands the whole time. I think ang hirap para dito sa 36 teams na makahanap ng comeback from the game. Look at the amount of first kills. Sobrang dami nilang first kills dito sa game na to. Most of the fights that they start, sila yung unang makakakuha talaga ng kills out of Yume most of the time. And she has been stellar this game kasi halos lahat nung inattempt niyang humanap ng first kill, nakakuha siya ng first kill. Yes, na-deny siya, pero having that duelist that could do that keeps the team steady dito sa side ng SISU.
Yes, and one point din to add, no, that they like to stay in control. Example, si XQme, like we've seen her really take control of the map. As Waylay, lagi natin nakikita yung convergent paths, a lot of convergent paths para lang mahinder silang lahat. At even si Sheena, look at how individually like they have been performing well compared for 36 teams. It's quite unfortunate to see the statistics wise, you know, but with SISU, I think they have been really dominating really early at the end of this match. So this goes to show how it was a good idea for them to opt for a double controller rather than a double duelist. Kasi it seems like they like to delay 36 teams. So it was a good call for them na yung agent composition nila, yung setups ni Astra and si Vito. It's crazy to see sa minimap, daming setups dyan. Like everywhere you go, nandyan lang yung mga setups kay Astra and Vito.
Yeah, they did a good job rin sa defense. I think that's one of the most important things dito sa game na to. Kasi hindi sila usually, most of the time nahihirapan yung mga teams sa defense, pero ang hindi mahirap guys is ang pagpapahinga. Kasi kami ay magpapahinga muna, magbe-break lang kami ng onte. Pagbalik namin, diretso tayo sa map number 2. See you guys.
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here. Let's go. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón. Recuerde mi nombre, no me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
At nagbabalik tayo sa Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Nandito na ulit tayo sa ating game. SISU versus 36 Thieves. Nakita natin sila kanina at dominating ang performance dito ng SISU. Do you think, Sunbi, magiging different ba yung ating game today?
Yes, I believe so. Kasi, just so you know, 36 Thieves, they did play Pearl. Ito yung next map natin ngayon. But before that, a quick recap naman. They did lose. 36 Thieves lost to SISU with a painful 13-4. So it's almost like the same story, no? Kay 36 Thieves and Roz GC na 13-4. So it was the map Pearl 2. So with this new map na Pearl, this is where they shine the most. I mean, statistically speaking, kasi look, that painful score, I mean, it's their map pick, to be fair. But does it really matter at this point, Dash?
Yeah. At this point, I think kailangan na lang nilang irespeto yung map picks ng isa't isa kasi we haven't seen SISU play Pearl. So that could also be like a surprise for us kasi hindi pa natin sila nakita mag-breeze din eh. So maybe they have something in their minds dito sa ating game na to. They were probably kind of expecting na Pearl is gonna be picked, but there's a possibility that 36 Thieves is just gonna do better in this map kasi this is one of their favorites.
Absolutely. And here's the thing too. Kasi let's say si 36 Thieves up sila yung same agent composition and okay, they perform well. But what if si SISU magpumili sila mga agent composition that will go against their agent compositions as well. So imagine that mag-clash na yung strategy. So that's the one thing that 36 Thieves can worry about. Sure, ito yung map comfort nila, but we don't know for sure that SISU, they're actually prepared for this one. Kasi from that yesterday's map with Pearl, they went with a double controller. No, it was double initiator sentinel. Yeah, it was like a Killjoy, Phoenix, Jet, yeah, double duelist. So
Yeah.
maybe if Sisu's gonna be opting for the same playstyle na dalawang controller or maybe double sentinel, baka siguro mag-change yung gameplay nila. So we don't know for sure.
Yeah, I think for the side of Sisu, feel ko gagamitin lang rin na talaga nila dito yung mga confident sila na mga picks sila. I think the Waylay is not impossible here. A Jet could also be a pick para kay Yume kasi she's been so good with the operator nung last game natin. So she has to pick one of those. And I feel like, I'm thinking if mag-veto pa sila dito sa mapa na to. If veto is a viable pick here, I think they shouldn't. I feel like this is not a
Yeah.
veto map.
It really isn't. Kasi considering yung si Sheena, very comfort agent niya si Vito. So, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made para lang ma-fit yung strategy play
Yeah.
nyo. And maybe this time, si Sisu, if they are opting yung mga same agents nila or si 36 Thieves, they're gonna change it up a little kasi they realize, okay, the threat is here. Sisu, we're up against Sisu and we have seen aggression. Like,
Yeah.
grabe, even on the defense side, grabe yung aggression nila and grabe yung map control. So I think that's one thing to worry about. If Sisu is that strong na mag-control ng map as early as possible, especially yung mga early pickups nila, I think that's what 36 Thieves is should be worried about.
Yep. I wanna see kung ano yung agents nila dito. Right now, parang
Oh, yeah.
mas mabilis tayo today. Ito na yung agent select natin, guys. Naka-ready na agad. Thank you so much, Prod. Pero ito, tingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang ipipick nila. I wanna see yung thinking dito ng Sisu. So they go with the Vice and the Chamber. Tas,
Oh!
Yoru. Yung
ISO.
ipipick nila. And ISO dun sa 36 teams. Okay.
This is actually really different. This is good.
Interesting.
Oo, kasi si 36 Thieves, they, yes, as always, si Zealot as Killjoy, same din. Tapos si Dow 7 nag-ISO. So, we're gonna be seeing a lot of delays here, like in terms of play styles, like to hinder their opponents. Habang si Taz, same din kay Brimstone. Tapos si Tekuza as Fade as well. Yung only change lang is literally just Dow 7 going for an ISO.
Yeah.
What are
I
your
think-
thoughts here sa Sisu?
I think for Sisu, yung Astra na ginamit rin nila kanina was actually pretty smart. It was really helpful for the team. Kaya, I
Yeah.
think tripling down on the defense kasi naka-Vice Chamber sila with the Astra. So there's a lot of defense points na
Yeah.
pwede sila gamitin dito sa team nila. Parang same thing lang kanina, Sunbi, yung ginawa nila. They have a lot of defense points. They can double down on one side. And also, Yume is allowed to just go in and out of the first kills.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is their map. For sure, komportable sila dito sa 36 Thieves. Pero you have to also look out for Sisu kasi the way that their agents are being picked with the double sentinel, tama yung sinabi mo, Dash. Like, taking a look at the early positioning right now, that utility kay Chamber sa mid already, just to deny from mga lurks. Like, okay, they are ready.
Yeah. I think it's important to note, yung first contact dito will be pretty important. Ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin. First contact na naman, and 2 kills ulit for Sisu.
Oh man, that's not what they need. Kasi lagi na sila mag-early pick off sa Sisu para naman malaking
Oh, no.
advantage nila. Hala, nakita.
Yeah. And one thing lang na maganda dito no Sunbig is that some of their members are low HP. One tap na lang silang lahat basically. So that is one investment that they have here. Pero on a pistol round, a 2v5 is still a 2v5. It's still very tough to win those matches kahit na ganito. And also, May, it's gonna be hard to fight against her in this spot, but Tess still made it anyway.
Absolutely. Tingnan natin yung position din kay Tekusa, making her way towards B. B long for hindi nila alam saan siya actually. She's sneaking her way. Narinig ba niya? No.
No way.
Oh my gosh. Hala,
Zero
hala.
info.
Hoy!
Get back.
Oh
Okay.
no. Taikuza, nako nagpa-plant siya. That's not good. Pero
Oh,
in the end, it's gonna be
no.
the spike on the hands of the other team. Ang problema lang,
Portal
nasa
closed.
spawn, Timing's just perfect. If ever makahanap siya ng kill, kita niya yun nasa likod kanina. So
Where are
she might be able to find it. Nahanap niya na. Nagmamadali siya. Nakafind siya ng flash from Yume. Just to save their backs, literally.
Yeah, I think yung problem lang, hindi na-clear out agad-agad sa B-site. Sure, meron siyang advantage to actually, they don't know saan talaga siya sa B-site. Pero it was just really unfortunate na si Tekuza na hindi na-clear out yung likod. So, imagine if she did, then it would have been over already. We would have won that round.
Yeah. Could have been a very different setup point para sa team nila. Pero it's still okay. Right now, I think they're okay with that. But SISU has been winning first 2 rounds kanina pa. I think it's twice now that they had a nice use of that defense para sa kanila using the kill contract para magkaroon ng shield. Pero may onti kasing space. May space na onti yung smoke. Hindi nila ina-expect na may butas yun. So that's gonna be another shot from Sheena. Lamang na naman sila dahil doon. Kasi Tess, far away Zalid nakita na slowed down. And a flawless second round para sa SISU dito.
It was just that little opening pixel kay Tess. I think na misplaced talaga niya yung smoke. Imagine if na actually covered that entire space.
Grabe.
They would be able to do an entry. Maybe a messy entry or a clean entry, pero
Wait, that's their smoke.
Yeah, it's their smoke.
No.
Yeah, it's their smoke, unfortunately.
No.
So, yeah, si Tess.
Napahamak
Pero,
pa nga sila. Yun lang.
Okay, ibawi nila dito kasi 2-0 na tayo early round, but it's like almost the same story from that recent map.
Yeah. Double tap. Ginamit tuloy nila para makapasok agad dito si Dow 7, I think. Okay, never mind. Di pa nila ginagamit. So, it is still available para makapag-entry siya dito. So, right now, they're gonna go in. They're gonna be rushing forward. Great use of the gravity well. And the crossfire from the team is perfect. But Dow 7 making use of the double tap. Para hindi sila mapatay agad dito. Went for the double. And that's gonna be a kills on the board. Kuha nila yung kanilang spike. They're gonna be playing long. And meron pa ba silang smoke? No, they have to run this bear. Yung laban nila dito. They have to move forward. Formation sila. They already know that that's not real. So that is gonna be a timing na hinahanap nila dito. Great use of the smoke though. Pag tinry nila kasi dito mag-tap, they have to really look forward. Nag-bait sila ng reaction. But I think the other team got baited instead. Headshot from Yume. Ganap siya ng flash dito. Waiting for the tap yung kabilang team. And mollies are just gonna be stopping them. I think this is gonna be their time to just take the round, take the bonus. 36 teams, nakuha nila ang hinahanap nila.
Ayan. I think good call din, ha?
Nah, namatay ko Tuga.
Oh no! Sayang! Oh man, I think it was the good call kay nag-double tap agad si Dow 7 para to give that extra protection, no? And the unfortunate flash lang din ni XQme. I think he didn't nakita, even though they were all actually peeking out from that area. Pero good win for 36 teams. Finally got the bonus round. Unfortunate lang kay Tekuza na tinama yung yung explosion. Pero ayun, they're really utilizing a lot of that weaponry for XQme and Sheena din.
Kanina pa sila dito Itong bilang yung pinupush nila kanina pa I think it's not good for the other team kasi parang the defenses are not that solid. Pero what's solid is itong angle na hino-hold ni Sheena dito. Here, timings is perfect though. Capricious has the information na pwedeng merong mag-flank. Makikita nila yung isa, not the right person though. Pero sayang hindi agad nakuha yung timing. Pero nasa gilid, pareho silang naka-sniper. So this is not good. Amens with 10 HP on the block. Pero Capricious just answering with some kills of her own. And Amens, humahanap siya ng sobrang dami. Pero Capricious, 10 HP, one swing, and a hit. Looking for the ace. Pero alam ba nila kung nasan si May dito? Hindi nila alam. No idea kung nasan siya. Swing's just gonna be perfect. Nakakuha siya ng isa. What's gonna be hard about this is she has to wait for the flashes to happen. Gets the blind though. Meron siyang operator na naka-ready. Tama silang dalawa. That swing from Deaths gets them dito sa 2-2.
Take na panic lang siguro dyan to pick out really wide si Amens. And was it Amens? No, it was Vice, yeah. Pero yeah, I mean a lot of coverage here sa smokes na na-utilize talaga. Kahit 30-60 Brimstone na finally na they actually covered up some necessary opening points. And it's like, I think si SISU, nahirapan na sila sa magsiset up kasi it's like, sure, they actually love to go towards B. So I don't see really a lot of setups kay SISU.
Boom!
Ouchie.
Yeah, great shot from Amens, no? A starter para sa kanila. Already knew na magpupush sila dito sa mid. That's a right spot also. Wala na agad sila ng Yume, so mahirapan sila for the retake later on. Kanina, B-site has been working, so 30-60s, alam nila yung gagawin. Tara, B-site ulit.
Another B-site indeed. Habang si Sheena, nandyan siya. That gravity well is just waiting as well. Just in case. Wala pa silang information at the moment. Habang si Capricious at si May. Now they have the information na immediately na-flood in na sila agad, pero hindi sila alam that the rest of SISUs are already making their way. It is just Becca though and Sheena near them.
Oof. Mahirap to, no? Kasi
wala
smoked out sila. Mahirap rin sa kanila yung makapasok dito. I think SISU has the right idea here. Parang sige, try na lang natin. Hindi naman tayo sure if ever we're gonna win this. Maybe makahanap tayo ng something na nandito though. Hanap sila. They got the idea na meron tao doon sa backside. And they tried to go for the peek out. Taikuza. Ano tong isa? Pero they're not finding the right targets at the time. No guns on the board. But blazing they do. 36 Thieves. Ako ulit ng advantage dito sa mapa.
Yes. I think that's what they need, no momentum. Kasi once if they win, they would keep winning. Yan yung style ni 30-60. And okay, it stays the same. And dahil dyan, daming utilities na ultimates na ready for 36 Thieves. Like yung Blade Storm, the Orbital Strike, yung Nightfall, yung Kill Contract. So expected that they might flood in towards A. Kasi I don't think they should risk going to B anymore. Kasi look at the setups, man.
Yeah. Heavy setup. Medyo far forward yung positioning dito ng Sheena. What a kill though. What a kill. Nakakuha siya ng kill pero ito na. Kill contract's gonna be there. Nahuli niya si May. Looking for the shot though. The headshot is there. And a double tap is gonna be helpful. Good starter para dito sa SISU. Or rather sa 36 Thieves.
Yep. Uy! Ultimate's ready for Yume and Sheena, by the way. So it's gonna be quite risky then on their end para na si Yume kumuha ng information. Nightfall being popped out. Test taking Yume out. Agad-agad magpa-flood in na sila with 59 seconds remaining. Still enough time para lang maka-reset sila for SISU's side. I mean, taking a look at their position. Nandyan sila lahat sa likod. And they're already taking control sa A main. Si 36 Thieves. Nakita! Ayan.
Nice shot on the head. Hinahanap nila Sheena. Kuha ng isa. But not enough. Great rounds. Kanina pa para dito sa 36 Thieves.
Yeah, consistency. Kita natin, 6 rounds na tayo. So, it's better from the recent map kay 36 Thieves. I think needed talaga sila makabawi and we are currently seeing that. I think good placement din, no? Yung smokes na nilagay ni for 36 Thieves para lang ma-delay at to really deny that vision. And for our first time out, actually, calling for SISU. I think it's a good call din kasi so far 36 Thieves have been dominating in terms of their attacking side. Kasi yes, double sentinel naman na their with their agent composition, but we don't really see a lot of how that's been executed actually. Honestly speaking, like naman like nakita natin yung mga utilities na ginamit ni Becca dito as Astra, but for me it's almost like a just in case type of thing, it's not really utilized a lot.
Yeah. Parang nahihirapan kasi kanina pa tong SISU on the defense. And as you said, I think the setups are nice. Pero kasi they haven't been winning the gunfights kanina pa. even during the start of this mapa dito sa Pearl. So they need to really stop the momentum out of 36 Thieves. And also magiging problema rin nila dito yung ultimate na naman ni Dow 7 is available. So after 2 more ultimate orbs, meron namang kill contract na makikita sila.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just honestly the early pickoffs. Like hindi talaga mawawala dyan. Like, cause it's like they give them that big advantage, especially if they actually take, if they do take Zealot as early as possible. Wala na silang Sentinel. It's gonna be very difficult kay 36 Thieves if SISU does notice that. Pero ngayon, after the timeout, hopefully maka-reset sila.
Yeah,
Wala akong
position is
maririnig.
not good.
Ayan.
Kasi right now, Capricious goes in for the full swing. They are not in the right place. Meron tayong smoke na naka-ready dito sa side. Alam nilang si Capricious nasa likod. But I think the Zealot know na nandito sila manggagaling sa likod lahat. That's gonna be 3 people. Yung makikita niya, 1 she swings.
Hala.
She's gonna be seeing 3. Alarm bot's gonna be there. She's gonna be chased by all of them. Pero meron pa rin siyang gun advantage. Naka-flash siya. Pero she's still gonna be winning the fights anyway. Okay lang daw. Ishina na lang yung natitira dito sa team nila. Gonna be going at tower. Pero will they find her? Parang ngayon, I think they're gonna find she's gonna find them actually. She has been found.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, man, despite yung timeout nila, I don't think na-execute as they thought it would. It was a good idea na mag-flank sila kasi so far, hindi talaga natin nakita yung mga anti-flanks, like especially mga alarm bot ni Zealot. Usually, how it usually goes, no, she does put a lot like setup sa likod just in case for flanks. But at that moment, I think si SISU, hindi nila na-realize na that the flanking wouldn't work. They thought it would, but it just didn't.
Yun naging problema nila kanina. Gonna go for the swing again. Nice shot from Amens. Kuha na naman ang first kill. Great starter for the team again. I think the utilities na binabato nila at the right place at the right time has been pretty helpful. Especially ngayon na si Becca lang yan nandito sa side. I think gonna be a problem. She has to find it. Gonna try to go for the swing here on the lockdown. Pero Sheena nasa likod. Was able to find one. Not gonna be able to get the lockdown. Sees nobody. Pero nasa gitna, nakikita natin dito. I think Dow 7 is in position. Very good position. Nakita ba siya? Parang makikita siya.
Chasing him. Hala!
Capricious, hinahanap niya. And now they know that somebody's at mid. And kailangan nila mag-plant right now. Like who's in position. Gonna try and use it. But they are not gonna find anybody so far. Not looking at the right direction. Mag-isa yun nasa backside. Steel Garden's gonna be there. Iwan mag-isa sa Taikuza. Kita nila yung ult dito. So they already know that she's close by. Never mind, they don't know that she's close by. And now they're gonna try to go for the swing. One more on the board. Gets the headshot on one. But will they find it though? Yes, they do. And another shot for 36 Thieves to finish it.
Oh my gosh. Grabe, 6-2 already. Yeah, this really goes to show na alam talaga nila. I think the first 2 losses they faced, it was just a testing the waters type situation, you know? I mean, like, unfortunately lang for Becca, at that moment, hindi niya na-clear out talaga yung the B main, the B ramp. So, you know, just she was trying to take that lockdown early para na they try to take control of that site. But they weren't able to. So they used the Steel Garden kay May, but it did not help Jin. Kasi daming interruptions.
Starter fight. Kuha ng kill dito si Sheena. Good thing for them. Makakuha ba sila ng ult dito? Makakahanap ba siya? Right at direction. Sino ba ang tatamaan niya ng kanyang kill contract? Yun. Nahuli niya yung nanalo sa fight. Pero mananalo ba siya is the question. Hindi yun ang nangyari. Bubaril-baril pa nga in SISU. Takes a flawless round. What was that?
Okay,
Oh, man.
to fix this time.
Honestly, good distractions. I think yung one gusto ko lang din i-point out that they do overwhelm. They like to overwhelm. Sometimes mag-workout naman. Like, the overwhelming your opponents does work, giving that pressure. Pero, is that something can be consistent kay SISU? It's just, it's almost like nag-react na lang sila based on rounds after rounds, and another timeout called for 36 teams. I mean, it's good call kasi medyo risky. They can catch up actually. SISU can catch up once na maka-reset talaga lang sila. I mean, taking a look sa economy, it's quite decent, yeah. Yung mga ultimates din nila also ready with that cosmic divide and the dimensional drift, but they also have to look out din kay ang orbital strike ni Tess, because imagine if they just need to keep Tess alive for just to make some last minute decision para yung gumagamit yung orbital strike niya. But so far, Dash, how they've been playing, it's like SISU's quite struggling. I think it's quite evident talaga.
Yep. Hirap na hirap sila dun sa mga first fights natin. And I think 36 teams recognizing na this one round na napanalo nila could be destructive kasi they have been dominating them. So stopping the momentum right there and then, smart then for 36 teams na mag-timeout dito. And I think the reason why di sila nagta-timeout kanina nung Breeze map is because they already knew that they're gonna be losing this map. So might as well just save our energy for this second map, and tama lang na ginawa nila yun. They're doing it this game.
Absolutely. Ooh, look at where Amons is. Good positioning, but good smoke. I like that smoke there para lang ma-deny. Tapos, look at how Tess is just making her way sa mid, just trying to make some noise para isisira yung mga setups kay Chamber. Yan, hindi na alam talaga saan sila.
Yeah, swing. Down 7. Nice shot again. Make that 2 para sa kanya. That's gonna be an open A side dahil lang sa aggressive push na ginawa dito ng SISU. So, that's good punishment para sa kanila. Ano pa sila dito? I think Sheena is not looking in the right direction. Nako, nagiging problema to. Ever si Zalid, dito ko nasan si Yume. The timing is just perfect, no? This is not good. Alam nila agad kung ano yung clear. They're gonna try to clear dugout, and itong yung secret pati yung flower. Pagpasok nila dito, they're gonna try. Right now, they have the flashes ready. Nakatama siya ng flash sa dalawa. Pero Yume is not gonna continue with more. Sheena, nasa likod. Gonna be really dropping out. Pero si Becca na lang ang natitira. Mag-isa na lang siya dito sa site.
Ang layo niya.
Pearl is just their play. Alam lang talaga nila kung paano laruin to. And with the Killjoy turret on top, she will be alerted agad kung nasaan ang pwesto niya. And if she tries to swing, bang! Hindi siya tinapos. Yun lang. Wait lang. Di pa tapos. Nako, parang mapapaganda pa nga. Sakto pa yung timing niya dito sa likod. Gonna go for the swing. Panalo sa isa. Pero good trade para sa 36 Thieves.
Gusto ko din yung position nila at that moment. Like the rest of them, attempting yung high-low nandyan sa A site. Tapos sa A dugout rather. Habang naghihintay din yung isa sa A main. But just in case to make that quick trade. Tama, nakita talaga natin yung trade na ginawa ni 36 Thieves. Though I think it was just the moment na grabe yung malayo si Becca dyan. Sure, it did give them that delay and just that moment to take a step back. Pero I think kulang talaga sila sa information. I think that's what I can say si SISU. They weren't able to gather a lot. Kasi it's because of Zelid and kay Tekusa. Like they're so early in getting information. And that's the problem kay SISU. They don't know what to do next. Pressure agad sila. Oh no.
Kanina pa nila pino-force yung mga ganitong positioning. I think that is not doing them good so far. Ngayon, if i-try uli nila, tinatry nilang labanan yung mga hindi dapat labanan. They've been double dipping dun sa operator. Kung nasan si Amons kanina pa. And I think that has been really biting them in the back. And Yume, not a stellar performance tulad kanina.
Yep. Oh, trying to make some noise habang si Tess will make that decision para ma-block yung B tower. Push agad. All vulnerable. Blood and die. Si Tekusa. But punished. Hala!
Oh, good swings though.
Agad. Oh, dalawa na lang sila. Main Capricious, 36 stars. Ikaw na lang. You have orbital strike, by the way. It's been there for a while.
Great shot na naman. Yeah. Hindi nila kailangan ata at this point. Kailangan nila i-clear kung nasan si May. Alarm bot's available. Alam niya kung nasaan. Takes it out. Alam na nila kung nasan siya. Zealot. Oof. Nice shot from Tess.
Yeah. Yep, grabe talaga yung dominance
Last
36
round
teams.
in the
They had that clear control on the attack. I think it's because malaking advantage nila dito. Kasi knowing that they're on the attacking side, mag-off sila ng dalawang duelist para lang to tick off SISU. And it's correct. I mean, with the placement because nanobot swarm kay Zealot, just to forcibly push out, it was a good call din. So it's like they actually know how to stay in control kapag nandyan na sila sa
You want
side.
to play?
And
Let's
with that,
play.
daming ultimates ready na kay SISU.
Yep. It's available. Nice swing right there para dito kay Dow 7. Force them on a kill contract on this 1v1. Very tight spot to be in, and Dow 7 pa rin ang nanalo sa laban na yon. Full HP she goes. Pero sumasakit yung Capricious ng paunti-unti, pero 36 Thieves. Sobrang dominant ito. Orbital Strike is gonna force him out of the way. And now, at least now, itong SISU nabuhay pa ng konti. Will they find the right timing here? Nightfall is gonna be forced out. Kita nila kung saan yung other members nila dito. And now they're gonna be pinging Tess and Zealot. Gonna be going in and out pag ult away. Pero dalawa silang natitira. No lockdowns, no anything. They have to force this fight. It's a 3v2. Good swing on the Outlaw. Pero good headshot from Tess. Capricious has to run away somehow. The flash is not gonna work out. Kanina pa nananalo yung mga laban natin from the side of 36 Thieves, and they make it work.
Absolutely, Dash. Ooh, we're already at a 9-3, by the way. 12th round. Kita natin nag-dominate talaga sila. I think I like the way that si Capricious, yeah, she did stay sa mid-top just in case mag-quick rotates. Pero with that, they, like, once 36 Thieves commits, they commit. They actually do. At yun ang pinaka-scary part kay 36 Thieves. Pero ngayon, with SISU on the attacking side, with just a single duelist, I think it's enough naman just to make some anti-flank setups. Habang dito si 36 Thieves with a double duelist, and knowing that how they played actually sa Pearl, when it comes to defense side, they still show aggression and stay in control. Hindi sila magstay a lot sa sites. They actually push out. Habang si Zealot, gonna look out for Zealot's setups. I think that's one way to put it. Zealot setups, it's siguro mag-top tier dito. But so far, there's a lot of first kills here kay 36 Thieves.
Yep. I think this is the time na sobrang in a disadvantage na yung SISU. I was kind of expecting na yung first half natin will be better for them. Like maybe 5 rounds win para sa kanila. It's because they have 2 Sentinels and an Astra that I was kind of expecting that. Now that they're on the attacker side, now that's gonna be a problem. Kasi the first problem was kanina, no retakes, not really a lot. And now this time, puro Sentinel sila. So it's gonna be hard to get into those sites.
Oh, yes. And the thing din, kay 36 Thieves, they're good at retakes. And sometimes they purposefully give yung space. Tapos dyan sila makabawi dyan sa retake. And that's where it really shines. That's where they shine the most. So maybe they will do the same thing as yesterday. Pero as of right now, tingnan natin yung position nila, how they're all spread out. Hindi sila nagpupush agad. I mean, they did push out. They didn't really staying in that single area. Like, they like to travel around. Yun yung style ni 36 Thieves. I mean, just trying to get an information din kay Kusa, yung Prowler. Okay.
O silang isa. Good thing Amens has been getting a lot of kills. Kanina pa siya. That's a good thing for them. It's a 1-for-1. Dow 7 is the only one to fall. Pero makakahanap pa ba sila ng anything extra?
Uy,
Like
Kusa.
Very, very hard angle to be in. She has to run and find a way. Nakakuha pa nga siya ng headshot. Maybe she'll get 2. She's fighting against a lot and nakakuha siya doon. Bring around the Rosie and she's playing around with it. And yun na nga. Napaganda pa nga. And now, this changes things. Kasi they have the crossfire on the smokes. So once na pumasok sila, they're not gonna win that for sure. Great play na naman for
for sure.
36 Thieves.
Napansin ko that because of the Kusa's delay, like they gave their team space para lang maka-catch up sa B site, it was perfect. She got the 2k kills, and one thing I also wanted to put out, that si Becca, I think it was Becca, she was already in B club. She was actually waiting sa likod. Pero just in case back out sila, they actually did not know. They didn't know Amen's actually was waiting sa B club. It's a B ramp. Gotta look out for that anti-flanks. Yung mga flanks ni 30.
Yep. Nice shot from Capricious. Grabe naman yun. Nakakuha pa nga sila ng isa. Now they're gonna be looking for more. Nakapag-default itong SISU. 36 Thieves. They have the guns. They have the better position. Pero I think SISU has the right idea na pumunta dito sa may A site. They need to fight the short angles. Dahil the other team has some marshals on the hand. And meron sila mga specters. SISU slowing down the pace ng game natin.
Oh, look at Dow 7. With that flank lang. Slowly lang nag-lurk just in case na magro-rotate agad habang si Becca dito. Nandyan siya sa mid-plaza din.
Uy, nice flush. Wow. Okay.
Uy!
Oh, timing.
Ay!
What? Nakalabas yung kamay niya. Oh, hindi to maganda.
Now we're cooking.
Pero to maganda to para sa 36 Thieves. Nakakuha ng kill sa Molly. Now that changes things. Hindi pa imposible. 36 Thieves.
Over there.
Sheena's running. Just to find it. Pero ito pa rin. 11 rounds on the board para sa 36 Thieves.
Man, that's the thing. With Dow 7's precise shots, especially precise shots, grabe yung mechanical skill niya. Well executed. And the way the 36 Thieves this time, nag-hold sila sa sites rather than like pushing out sa A site, like going towards A main. They didn't do that. They actually stayed back and tried to let SISU plant that spike. At dyan na lang sila magbabawi dyan. And it is true. We're at an 11-3. I think this is the best time, no, to call for a timeout, but I fear that this might be 36 Thieves' win.
Yeah.
But hey, hindi natin alam.
Not impossible. For SISU has been not getting yung mga kills na gusto nila dito sa game natin na to. That's why this is gonna be a really hard one. I think it's more on the fact na 36 Thieves are a lot more prepared dito sa mapa natin na to. I think they know that. Sheena. Wait to swing.
Ay! Agay.
Nice hit from the Marshall pero walang nagawa para maka-hit pabalik itong si Sheena. So that's not good. Bit of their resources are down kasi wala na siyang HP.
Oo. Nagsa-struggle din sila paano nila magpo-push agad si SISU, but they're going towards mid doors. Siguro mag-commit sila dito sa B site kasi wala silang choice. I think they had enough info si Sheena that okay, B site is clear. Malaki yung nakuha yung HP din. Yep, there you have it. They're actually committing.
Nice shot from Yume. Pahanap na naman
30
siya.
seconds left.
Gets the information and test 30 seconds.
Oh.
Planting the spike.
Spike
Test on
planted.
top. Pero may makikita tayo dito sa likod, oh. Nakikita ko is the
Si
ISO.
Becca.
Dow 7 might be able to find a good flank here. Or baka naghahanap na lang sila ng good positioning. Nagpiping sila. They have alarm bots at the back. Or
Speaking at the back, Becca.
ooh, great shot from Becca. Dito sa likod test.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh, they're gonna be taking that again. And mag-isa na lang yung ISO. Dow 7 is gonna be here looking for exit frags. Kasi I think they're in a nice spot already. Kaya okay lang. I think she's gonna find it. Parang with the double tap. That's gonna be an idea. It's gonna be a go for. What a flawless round for SISU.
Teleport's broken.
I actually like the way si Becca nag-flank siya at wala silang, hindi nila alam na nag-flank talaga si Becca. Kasi sure, Dow 7 did attempt to flank. Like, she was staying sa mid-top and then heading towards B club. Habang si Becca, she was making her way from defender spawn and went to B tower. And they did not expect that flank. Same din kay Dow 7. She wasn't able to pick off Sheena, who was actually waiting from that angle there. So, okay, a lot of unexpected. I think unexpectancy is what SISU wants. They want to catch 36 Thieves off guard para lang makakuha ng malaking advantage up against them.
Yeah. Looking for this swing though. Pero smart din ang play dito ng Taikuza. Walang na-damage sa kanya even after peeking out against 3 people doon. That's a good thing. Right now, they're just expending a lot of their resources, mga utilities, pino-force nila, pino-bait out nila. Pero yung alarm bot is still open, so okay lang.
One orb away din kay Tess para makagamit siya ng orbital strike niya. So that's something to be aware of, to look out for. Yung Prowler, tumama, hindi pala na-interrupt. And right now, they're taking it slow si SISU. They can't make the wrong decision here kasi look at that setups na ginawa ni Zelly dito. The alarm bot, hindi nila na-notice, that has been there for quite some time actually, for the past few rounds.
Fake teleport.
Good throw.
30 seconds left.
No info has been given. Tama lang ng timing, but SISU survived that! What? Nanalo pa nga sila dun sa teamfight na yon. Pero right now, there's still 2 alive. And si Amen's naka-operator, but Dow 7. Are they gonna attempt this?
Hindi alam.
Nandito sa likod though is gonna be Sheena.
Player standing.
Be careful. Once they swung, they were ready, and SISU, wow, what a take!
Yeah,
If you're not
good
doing
call
well,
din
keep
kay
trying.
Sheena.
You
She
must
was
keep up
actually
appearances.
in the defender side water this entire time. So imagine if it wasn't for that, then 36 Thieves would have that win. Pero ngayon, we have Tess's orbital strike ready, and hopefully we'll make that decision para lang to prevent SISU from maybe planting that spike, or at least try to dominate that site as early as possible. We want that delay. SISU, 36 Thieves needs delays. Oh, nag-push sila agad. Aggression?
Fast push,
Hala.
one swing,
Fast din.
and a hit on the head. Nahanap nila, they're trying to be a bit more impatient here.
One
Hala, hala, hala,
36
hala.
Thieves, oy, naka-shorty siya, nako! Masyado malayo. Okay, buti na lang.
Okay. What was that? Oh no, I think nag-attempt talaga sila ni 36 Thieves na mag-push out para lang mag-overwhelm si SISU, but it did not work out for them. Like, look at that replay. They tried to pick them off, making some trades, pero I think nakita natin how they actually almost like rattled there with the sudden pressure and the sudden surprise or in-your-face type of play. Pero, that was something. 6-11. Actually, this is good. This is crazy. Compared sa kahapon na match, it was a 13-4, pero ngayon, it's a 6-11. SISU is not backing down.
Yeah, I think they know what to do here. Goes for the
Ayan.
swing. Kita nila. Not the right person though. And silang sees. Nothing's gonna be hit. They can still back away from this Taikuza. Naghahanap ng information. They're not gonna find any. Medyo malayo yung position ng SISU. So I think the best idea here is to go for B.
Yeah,
Kasi with what we're
nobody's
seeing,
there.
naka-pivot na agad sila dun sa pwesto na yun.
Oo, habang si Becca, siya lang isa. Tapos dalawa sila
Yume?
nandyan sa mid. Ay, nakita yung aso.
Ooh.
Oh
Alam niyo
no.
ba? Kita yata yung barrel
I
niya
don't
though.
think so.
Oh, hindi,
Give
hindi,
it
hindi.
3 milliseconds.
I think if they're gonna be swinging here, it's gonna be good.
Ayan.
Oh, they were looking in the
Hala!
right direction. Nice swing from Becca. Mahanap niya kung nasan yung isa. She's not gonna continue. Pwede sila mag-switch, mag-pivot to the A site. Nice bait.
Oh.
That was a bait on the Nightfall
Wow!
papuntang B site.
Portal closed.
Now this is gonna be open. But Amen's position pa rin siya, waiting for the opening. Waiting na may lumabas.
30 seconds
Sayang.
left.
Hindi tumama yung kanyang flick. Pero what's good is that flick from Yume is gonna hit. And now ito na lang si Amen's. Need somebody
Time
to
to
help
jump.
them out. Dow 7, mayroon siyang kill contract. Makakahanap pa siya is the question.
It's
Nakaready na yung ult niya. Ayun. Iba yata yun na target. Hindi si Yume yung nakuha. So now they're gonna go swing. Great kill on the board. But another on the head. And si Zelid na lang yung natitira. Maybe she can finish this. Si Zelid pa rin naman to. She's gonna be running away. That's gonna be a round para kay
Yep.
SISU.
Oh man, this is insane, Dash. Kasi so, like the timeout was just a cherry on top kay SISU. They had that time to reset, trying to change the way they play so far. And grabe ang effective. Kasi, like, from the past few rounds, how SISU has been executing the strategy, it's through picking off the necessary players na grabe yung high impact frags, and by high impact frags I meant Dow 7 or especially kay Tess. Tess was a challenge for them as long as they take out their controller and also their duelist.
Player standing.
Ayan, dyan na sila maka actually, really pop off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Needed
for
timeout.
36 Thieves. Yeah,
Yeah,
they need
needed
that.
tong timeout na to kasi parang things haven't been working out on the defense. And yun lang siguro yung disadvantage nila as a team here. They need to be really active on the defense compared to what it was nung nasa SISU, sa side ng SISU. Kasi nga, they only have one sentinel. The Killjoy has to make use of the alarm bots and the turrets to get the information, and she only has a way to set it up on one place. And the other parts of the site, kunyari, nasa A site naman yung ibang members, they have to find information somehow. And SISU has been making use of that na kailangan maging dynamic ng 36 Thieves on the defense.
Absolutely. And with SISU's ultimates ready din. So imagine that, Steel Garden plus Cosmic Divide. No, I feel like the Dimensional Drift, na kumuha na lang information, plus with the Steel Garden, and imagine the combos na pwede nilang gagamitin dito. Habang si Tess, we've got like the Orbital Strike. It's been there for quite some time now. I think it's the best time to use it, but I think it's a good time kasi knowing their economy, ang sakit. Like, they're opting for a shield, a light shield, tapos yung Sheriff, si Zelid lang na with it Phantom. So they have to rely on close
Time to
combat
jump.
here.
Here.
Yep.
My
No guns. Team has no guns. Piniping niya ako nasan yung mga members dito. I think they already cleared the site at this point.
I'm back.
They already know where everybody is. Flash is gonna be there. Tinamaan pa nga si Zelid. Now Tess. Let's actually see this in action. But SISU slowly coming back this game. Flash is gonna be there. Pero they're waiting for the cross na nanggaling dito sa mga tao sa Art. And they are gonna be seeing it. Nice shot from Dow 7. Meron pa silang dalawa. Waiting for the swing. And Dow 7 is gonna be on the crosshairs ni Sheena.
Oh my gosh! That was nasty. I mean, to be fair, sakit talaga yung economy nila dyan. Wala silang choice but to really stay close with that, especially with that only Sheriff weapon. And it was a good play din kay Yoru na nag-dimensional drift agad si Yume. Kumuha lang ng information and they had to save with the ultimate kay May at si Becca. I think you're gonna be using this for this round. Kasi round 20 na tayo, guys. Time check. Ano na yung oras ngayon? 8:30. So, a long night, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a long, long night for sure. Kita na agad with the info kung nasan si Dow 7 dito. Full contract still not available. Nice use with that smoke para makakuha agad sila ng ult. They still are hesitating on getting this ultimate orb.
Yeah.
They can still get it though, anyway. So, right now the position is great. Amen's holding on to that operator is very smart. Off angle pa siya. So, nahanap niya yung kill dito. It's gonna be very big for them. And they try to go for the swing. They didn't know. And meron nag-swing out back. It's gonna be the bait. Kita agad nila kung nasan siya. They don't know the Tess is around. Very close by. Pero Capricious was ready on that swing. Kita agad niyan with the Cosmic Divide. No information's gonna be given. And that's a plant para sa SISU.
Spike planted.
Dow 7, if she does actually flank, it wouldn't work out kasi it's just ready din yung anti-flank. Naghihintay lang si Becca dyan. And with the support din kay Yume. So now they have the entire control. Paano nila magre-retake dito? Kasi first of all, they're so far from B tower. It's so far. So wala silang choice. Yeah, they're gonna be saving. I think
Yeah,
so. Yeah,
for
they need to save. Sakit kasi yung economy eh.
Yeah, at this point, pag hindi sila nag-save, no guns na naman, at least in the next round, they have a fighting chance. So that's still very smart dito ng 36 Thieves na they just had to save. Let's not risk it. Maybe the next round after, we might be able to win it. But the problem is, May makakita pa rin sa kanila dito. Waiting for the
Ouch.
swing. Makikita nila yung ibang nandito. It's gonna be the flash row. Pero that
Ay,
is
hala.
not good. They lost the operator in the process.
Oh, absolutely. Pero
Nakuha pa rin
despite
pala.
that, yeah, hindi ka na actually afford it. Pero tingnan natin yung replay natin. That great backup. Like, May had that knife out, by the way. Pero si Capricious was ready, and just the buddy system is just really great kay SISU. Now we're in a 9-11, and they're very close, actually. I think this is a huge threat na kay 36 teams kasi this is their map pick, by the way. Comfort map and comfort agent. So, right now, the way that they have been executing, it's kind of, I see the challenge here, the struggle, nakita talaga natin. We see the vision, oo naman, pero it's like, madali lang si SISU eh.
Okay, kita nila. Got the information. Look at the call here. 36 teams lahat sila papunta na dito sa pwesto na to. Because they already know that the push is gonna happen here. Nightfall is gonna be used. Kailangan nila mag-back dito. They have to use everything, even the Steel Garden, to just back off. Gravity Well is gonna be there. May is not in a good spot, pero hindi pa rin nila alam kung nasan siya. Now they know. Tess already has an idea kung nasan siya. They have to swing both of them. What a kill from Tess! Nakakuha na tatlo! And that is the reason why they're gonna be winning this. Yume doesn't have any guns, and that is match point para sa 36 Thieves.
Ayan. I think na
Match
early
point.
lang talagang ginamit yung mga ultimates sa si SISU. I think, yeah, they were forcibly pushed back, pero they were able to hide kasi yung smoke ni Tess, I think it was a really good call to do that, to cover up. At ngayon, timeout. Yeah, they need this last time. They need the timeout
Yeah.
because they just need to take a breather, take a time on paano na mag-reset dito. Kasi it's just because match point na si 36 Thieves doesn't mean it's game over kay SISU. Because I also like the way Sheena really utilizes her abilities. Because first and foremost, lagi siya mag-put ng trademark sa mid shops, sa opening area, para lang just in case na mag-flank. And it's true, mag-flank talaga si Dow7 to take them by surprise. But SISU also does that. Like, I like how the buddy system na nag-work dito kasi they're always ready if one of them is like gets shot down. So yun na gusto ko nakita ni SISU. Habang si 36 Thieves naman, they've been very strong so far. I think na ano lang sila talaga sa pressure with the constant winning kay SISU. I think it almost got to them, but hopefully after this timeout, all of these teams can keep a calm composure para paano nila maka-proceed for the next map. And technical pause. Oh. Oh, well.
Needed the technical pause, I think. Pero parang 36 Thieves yan yung nag-technical pause kasi they're the ones not moving dito sa mapa natin. Kaya, yeah, they had to go for the call there.
Is this the Ray Wakers? Is she here with us?
She might be. She might be.
She's watching.
She might be watching. Yes.
She's behind us. She's behind me, isn't she? Pero, ayun. I think it's a perfect moment to even recuperate how everything has been happening so far. 22 rounds na tayo. So it's a really close match, no? I thought it would be a quick match kay 36 Thieves, pero hindi pala. I think it was the Breeze map that really took them aback, took them by surprise. I mean, of course na it had malaki yung advantage kay SISU. They weren't expecting 36 Thieves to how they really executed throughout the entire match. Pero ngayon, SISU is really not backing out. They are not giving up, even though yung gap is still quite far, but it's still there. It's just they would find a way how to stay consistent. What do you think, Dash?
Yeah, feel ko ang one thing lang na pwede nila gawin dito for SISU is to make use of the surprise here. I think mid, hindi pa nila masyadong nagagamit yung mid on their attacks kanina. Especially fighting against the operator here on the side of 36 Thieves. They shouldn't go for the sides. They should go for mid. Kasi most likely, wala din yung operator. And if Amens get the first kill here, feel ko yun na ender dito, Sanvi eh. Kasi pag nakuha niya yun, usually has been snowballing to the other side.
Yeah, that's the thing na notice ko din. Like, the snowball effect is so strong here. Kay 36 Thieves. If one of them goes down, it's like, that's where they kind of struggle now. Kasi si SISU, once they actually take over a site and try to take control of it, ang bilis nila mag-spread out, especially sa mga flank positions nila, and are really strong in holding out sa mga anchors. But the problem is, their only controller is just Becca here. So they have to rely on yung mga smokes kay Becca and yung flashes kay, well, not just Yoru, but also si Raze with that arc rose. Pero this could be also a disadvantage on their end too, because you're up against two duelists din kay 36 Thieves. So imagine that explosive plays, and if you don't have a sentinel with you anymore, then that's gonna be a struggle kay SISU.
Yeah. Right now, we're still waiting. Just looking. Nitignan lang natin kung magsa-start na tayo kasi parang everybody's still at in frozen times, everyone. Parang ganun pa rin eh. Pero I hope everybody's okay. Yung mga nanonood kasama namin dito. Technical pause is done, everyone. Yan na.
Yes! Finally!
Tinignan lang natin yung trademark.
Yep, the usual placements that has always been there kay Sheena. Even yung mga utilities ni Astra dito, they're taking it slow. They cannot risk this. SISU cannot risk this because we're 1 point away kay 36 Thieves para makaproceed tayo sa next map dito, which is Haven, the decider map. Oof. They're not making any noise. They're really taking it slow. Look at Yume in B, open. Very open, by the way. Very risky position din.
Yeah. I think ang mahirap dito is because nobody's making any noise, Amens. Nakahanap na naman ang first skill. And yun ang sinasabi natin dito, no, na have to find a way here. Right now, ginagamit nila everything in their hands to actually win this. Yume's just gonna be running! Surprise from Sheena! And yun na! That's the trade that they were looking for kanina pa. This is that trade that's gonna be opening up a lot of sites. And Thaikuza, wala pa rin tayong any signs to use to plant the spike. Gagamitin nila yung C's. They're gonna be throwing everything right on Becca. Pero wala pa rin sila nahanap. Great swing from Becca. Hanap na isa out of the smoke. Plucks them out. And mag-isa si Zelly dito on a 1v1. Nako, nakita pa nga. Pero 2v1 tayo dito and Capricious at the back. Para makakuha ng 10-12.
I like how they executed here kasi first and foremost, si SISU was in an open space sa B site trying to get that information, and the way that Sheena took the 2K as early as possible para lang makasmoke agad si Becca for B site to cover up B tower, and sayang lang yung operator, sure, for nakita yung baril and the way that she actually put out her teleporter and giving away her precision, but hopefully this time it's gonna might be consistent for SISU unless 36 Thieves try to make things different. 1 point na lang kasi eh.
And as we said, if hindi sila manalo dito Sunday, it's a big chance to overtime to. And that's a good start for Dow 7, getting another kill for the team. And with that pick off right on mid, this is gonna be a tougher round para sa kanila. Want to go and find some places here. Kasi ang hirap kasi si Thaikuza, walang gun eh.
Becca and Capricious sa mid, by the way. I don't think they know. Yeah, they did not know.
Nako. Dow 7, pag nanalo siya dito, this is good. This is gonna be big.
Yeah.
But Becca, in his crosshairs, at nakita siya mag-isa. And kailangan niya tumingin sa dalawang direksyon. Nahanap na si Sheena. And that's a win for 36 Thieves!
Oh!
At sila nga yung nakukuha ng round na to. What a great defense from them.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, even though na corner agad si 36 Thieves, si Dow 7, she was all cramped up in that space. But they were able to pick them off one by one kasi yung mga support ng teammates niya. Pero finally, a win kay 36 Thieves. And we're gonna be going for the decider map. Oh.
What a game.
Grabe.
What a
Kasi
series.
at least nakabawi sila. Oo, nakabawi talaga sila kasi it's like the Pearl was an unfortunate loss in 36 Thieves and now they have this win. This is the scary part na for both teams because whoever loses, it's game over. Like that's it, you're out. Better luck next time. So these two teams, they are craving to reach the lower bracket final than to the grand finals. So congratulations for this first win for this map.
Yeah. Di pa tayo tapos, guys. Abot tayo
Not
game
yet
number
done.
3.
Haven.
And parang Haven pa yung susunod na mapa natin at least. This time, 36 Thieves got their win. And SISU made it close, no? It was a tight second game pa rin. Na after they went to the attacker side, I think there was a chance there. There was a small chance that it could have been SISU's game.
It was so close, Dash. I was actually like, oh my gosh, no way. Pero ayun, more first kills kay SISU. But we've got a 9-9 post plants as well compared kay SISU. And there isn't a lot of clutches here, pero nakita talaga natin that how SISU has been really picking them off as early as possible. But this goes out to 36 Thieves' win, 30-10. Grabe, ang sikit-sikit ng points ito. I thought it was gonna be quick, pero hindi pala. And we're now gonna be proceeding sa decider map natin, Haven. I'm very actually excited for this kasi Haven is it may be a decider map, but based on their statistics, it was like they actually won that map to 36 Thieves. So there you have it, their MVP, Dow7. Ooh.
Yeah, and I think if ever para dito sa kabilang team, I think 36 Thieves Tess played so well dito sa game nila na to.
Yes!
I think yung mga clutch moments natin was out of her doing the clutch herself. Pero Amen's also with the holds on the operator has been pretty helpful getting those first kills. Pero itong SISU, nice try. Honestly, nice try yung sa kanila kasi it was close and everybody was doing their part.
Yeah, like GG's to SISU. Like they played individually like well. However, it was just hard to go up against 36 Thieves despite na map pick nila to and despite how close it is. Nakabawi talaga sila for the 36 Thieves. So GG's kay SISU. But it's not over yet, by the way. So there's still one more chance para alam natin sino mag-proceed for the next match.
Yeah, possibility. Pero again, everybody, bago ang lahat, bago kami pumunta sa map number 3, we're just gonna take a short break. Pagbalik namin, diretso tayo sa game 3. Huwag kayo mawawala. See you guys in just a bit.
Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les champs s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens, je rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière, les
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你没胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, pop and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough。一人不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。到时我起来和演算奶直接出了那战斗舞台。Great, I go way, pop and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yes, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法。
At nagbabalik kami mga shoutcasters niyo for today. Ako nga pala si Dash at kasama ko dito si Sunby at nandito ulit tayo sa VALORANT Game Changers Southeast Asia Split number 2. And dito na naman tayo sa ating series na hindi pa tapos kasi 36 Thieves versus SISU. Nag 1-1 pa nga tayo. Do you think, saan ka nagli-lean dito, no, Sunby, sa last map natin?
I think this is a hard decision actually. Kasi based sa recent matchups sila with sa upper bracket quarterfinals, that's SISU versus Roz, they won. SISU won against Roz sa Haven na map. And same din kay 36 Thieves, they won against Roz sa Haven na map din. It was a 13-11 for 36 Thieves and a 13-8 kay SISU. So, it's scary here. This is literally the last chance para makaano talaga sila, maka-proceed for the lower bracket final. So the pressure is very high, the stakes are high, the risks are definitely high, and considering with the 36 Thieves on the defending side na sa Haven, I think they should be really focusing on maybe dalawang Sentinel maybe, because based sa last game nila kay against Roz, they did for a double duelist. Yeah, it did work, sure. And same din kay SISU. They surprisingly used the Harbor here.
Oh yeah.
Sa Haven.
I think for 36 Thieves, ang parang inaano ko lang dito is how they are gonna be playing this. Kasi the last time, other than the Roz game na meron sila, last time they played this map was Split 1. Split 1 pa yung huli nilang laro other than the Roz game na nagkaroon sila. So, there's a lot more recent knowledge about the side of SISU when it comes to this map. So it could come as an advantage then for 36 Thieves that they know what comp they're running, they know what they have been using for a while, especially yung sinabi mo nga kanina, they've been playing the Harbor, the Vito, the Waylay on this map. So maybe they found a way to win this one out just because of those information. Pero other than that, I can also counter my own argument by the fact na mas nag-haven sila. So mas alam nila ito during Split 2.
Absolutely. And I'd be also looking out for sa first kills sa 36 Thieves, because from that recent match against Roz GC, they had 17 first kills. So that's crazy for that map alone. Considering this is a tri-site map, it's gonna be different compared sa maps natin na finish kanina, which is Pearl and forgot the map.
Yeah.
But yes, from that map, I was actually Breeze and Pearl 2-site map. But this time is different. Wide angles, long areas. So baka we're gonna be seeing a lot of operators on hand. And I think I'd really look out for is definitely Zealot. Again, Zealot is a wrath like to face kasi yung mga setups niya. Like if you've seen the matches like yesterday, Zealot was really dominating as a Cypher. And baka siguro we're gonna be seeing the same composition here kasi yung comfort agents nila, they're going for the OG agents rather. Habang si SISU, they went for the slightly newer agents. But Sheena did opt for a veto.
Yeah.
Maybe we're gonna be seeing that for sure.
Yeah, it's not impossible na gawin din nila yon dito. I think it's highly possible na magganon sila. So it will be something that could come as a surprise kasi sa 36 Thieves, they don't usually face these agents. Na magulat ka may waylay, magulat ka may veto sa mapa na to. Like, how do you prepare against that? Yun yung usual na tanong natin kasi everybody has a taste or a flavor in the maps that they're playing, and that's what I love about Valorant kasi they can have their own comforts on maps other than the meta picks na nakikita natin lagi.
Absolutely. And even though like the meta is this and that, at the end of the day, it depends on how you execute your agent. Because, and it also depends how you work together din as a team. Kasi then again, babalik na ko din sinabi dito is that what really matters is teamwork, comms here, and the dynamic, everything in between, and confidence as well. And the thing is, 36 Thieves, grabe yung confidence nila dito for Haven. And I can also say the same din kay SISU, but I fear that I'm leaning more towards 36 Thieves here sa map. And despite of course yung prediction goes SISU, but like seeing their statistics here, it's insane. Like their post plant based dito sa analysis here is like 8 to 10. Then it's just the first kills, man. So we're gonna be like seeing a lot of like early pickoffs kay 36 Thieves, and I think yan ang needed ni 36 Thieves. Habang si SISU, what are your thoughts around that? Like, they did opt for a Waylay, Omen, Harbor, Sova, then Vito. Like, what are your comments about that?
Yeah, interestingly, para lang sa akin, ang only thing that could hold them back here is the fact na they don't really have a lot of ways to entry compared to the other team. Kasi one thing that could be a problem here is the other team usually goes with a double duelist. Naka Phoenix, naka Jet sila. And on the attacker side, it's going to be good. But if they're going to be on the defender side first, this is all good. There's no problem with this composition at all. Kasi they have the Harbor, they have an Omen, they have the Vito to help them out on the defense. And the retakes are going to be easier in that way. But I love the flavor. And also, I just love it better pag si Yume naka-waylay rather than the Yoru kanina.
Oh yes, for sure. Kasi she's like really quick when it comes to waylay, especially sa convergent niya, like sa ultimate niya. Like we see a lot of that. Pero speaking of agents, ayan. We see some
okay.
Oh, this is different.
Yeah, they didn't go for the Phoenix na kapag ISO sila. And it all also stems to the fact na malakas yung ISO game nila kanina eh. So, I think deserve tong ISO pick na to.
Actually, it's the same agents they picked kay SISU against Roz, actually.
Yes.
Same agents, very comfort agents here, pero yung same din kay 36 Thieves, yung only difference lang is that Dow7 is going for an ISO. I think so far we've been seeing Dow7 using ISO a lot. We only seen her use Jet once, that's it. But it seems like it makes sense kasi we've been seeing like ISO really utilizing the contingency and the double tap. That is one thing. And the kill contract too. So I guess she needs to take a lot of space early round kasi because 36 Thieves are on the defending side. So I guess we're gonna be seeing a lot of yung mga Sentinel utilities kay Zealot dito habang si SISU isang duelist lang, but I don't think that's something to worry about on their end kasi nandyan naman si Vito dito, so it's a good clash against ISO here actually. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, one thing that I love about ISO on this map is the path to A and C is how sobrang lakas ng contingency doon kasi you could just entry pretty far from the long A long and also C long. That's why it's easier for them to get into the site, or at least at the entrance of the site, compared to if they're not having the ISO. That's why I love it. So, I think it's gonna be helpful once they are on the attacker side. Yun yung magiging part dito. I think 36 Thieves needs to find a way to hold on for long kasi that will be really helpful for them. Kasi pag attacker side, that is when their composition would start to pop off.
Absolutely. And speaking of pop-off, gusto ko din i-point out that from that last match with SISU against Roz, Sheena did go for a veto. However, numbers don't lie. It's just yung KDA niya, it was a 9-14. So hopefully this time, she can finally pop off for this agent because she does so good with veto. It was just, it's a matter of who you're up against. So this is a new opponent, a different agent composition from their enemy. So hopefully this will change because if you really, kasi si SISU, they love using veto here. Si Sheena, especially utilizing a lot of utilities. For example, yung evolution, that's where it finally pops off. It's such a good clash kasi. And this is the scary part. The map one is a 50-50.
Nah.
Oh.
Tsaka yung comp pick percentage is also because of the changes rin dito for 36 teams na yung ISO, it's the first time they did it. Pero it's basically the same comp. Pinalitan lang nila yung Phoenix. So they just added another duelist with it. So we're just waiting for the players to get ready here. I love that 36 Teams has a higher win rate on the defense. That could also mean that in this game, first game alone, that they are on their stronger side.
Oh yes, ay malaking advantage din nila kasi first and foremost, you have Zealot on your side. The Sentinel, very heavy. And how they usually play Haven now is that Zealot loves to put the tripwire sa C lobby and sa A garden. Ayan, and especially sa mid window opening. So I think maybe we might be seeing the same play here, pero so far SISU likes to flank based on like, you know, the changes of strategies mid rounds or what stuff like that. But I think Zealot would really utilize a lot of tripwires and oh my gosh, and the cyber cam. Like sa C garage, she loves to put it there. So knowing that SISU gusto nila pupunta sa mga mid sites, then that's a good play. But ayun na nga, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting.
Oh no, this is gonna be good, guys. Starting off, 36 Thieves, very aggressive right on A. As we always see on most teams, though, first round, especially the pistol round, the defenders are gonna be aggressive on mid. If not on mid, it's gonna be on A. And they did both. Nakita ni Becca ng onti itong si Zealot, so that's a good timing. Pero hindi niya kasi na headshot, so that could be a problem here for them. Just pulling the trigger on the smoke. Para makalabas sila ng onti dito. Now, it's gonna be a good time for them to just wait it out. Capricious on a very mischievous position here. Pareho sila waiting on window. There's baits around na meron tayo nakita dito and the answers from C2. Huwagin sila ng dalawa. They need to rush it right now bago pa sila mapincer. On the other side, down. Shots on the head, Amens. Not even gonna get the headshot, but now 7 finds the answer anyway. It's a 2v2. Di pa tapos yung laban. Great swing!
Oh!
But it is 36 Thieves who actually takes it.
Oh man.
Sweating.
Despite 36 Thieves na bumigay ng open site for SISU, they were able to retake as soon as possible. I think the only moment lang na that became sort of like oh no moment is that the rest of SISU, lahat sila pumunta sa garage.
Yeah.
And I think that was like I think that was a little bit of a hindrance there for the side of SISU. Because imagine if they actually spread out more and took over some big spaces here, SISU would have that win. But so far, this is a good impression already. They need this win early round. Yep, the tripwire.
Boom! Nice shot on the Marshall for 36 Thieves.
Oh!
Get that too.
Spike down mid.
I think that's the problem with this team so far para kay SISU, no? Kasi even if they lose one of their members, they're still gonna try and push through and try to brute force it and maybe win.
Yeah.
Pero the problem is, eto makakapasok sila, gonna get the shock darts in. Still not finding Amens kanina pa. Found the owl drone. She's gonna be trapped alone here. But is she gonna get a kill? Yes, a
Ace?
4K. Looking for the ace. She didn't find it, pero okay lang. Panalo pa rin naman.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, early round, it's starting off pretty fast. It's been really fast, actually. Akala ko they're gonna be holding out for long, for a few minutes or so. Pero this time, si 36 Thieves, they really crave for the first kills. They need those first kills. Habang si SISU, it's like they're still testing the waters. I think yun yung, the entire Valorant moment, yung first round, first half, nag-test lang sila. Kasi of course, everything is different. Every round or every map, it's different. Bladestorm agad.
Wow.
Ang early.
Yeah. Third round. May Bladestorm na tayo on Amens. Surprisingly, pero they don't even need to use it. Kasi nga, it's a third... actually, they can use it. Kasi hindi siya bumili ng gun, si Amens.
Right there.
So she already has it up, waiting on the wings. Meron ba sila makita? SISU trying to slow it down. Dito sa third round, sa bonus round
nice
nila.
smoke.
But will they find it? Nice bait on that. Forces the owl drone. Forces them to go!
Oh!
And yun na ngayon nagigisagot nila. Dow 7 running away.
Focusing.
Double tap is ready. Tatlo yung kalaban niya. Pag swing siya dito, maybe she finds something. Can't see anything for now. The near side sila pareho. Nice placement on the utility.
Sheena!
Pero nag-rotate na agad sila. So they are not gonna see it. This rotation could be good. But they are
30
forcing
seconds left.
36
Oh,
Thieves to
no.
think.
Tikuza. Natag yung tripwire.
Oh, what a bait,
Making that
no.
noise. Whoa!
What a
Okay,
bait.
now that's insane.
Grabe
Look
yung bait
at
na yun.
that. It
Yun
was
na
a
nga.
good call. Oo, kay Becca to just stay there, no? Wait for that right
Wow.
timing.
Placed.
Now that is a bait. Dash.
What a bait. Tapos hindi nila alam, they have no information kung nasan si Capricious. So they're gonna be looking at their backs every time and they always have to wait. Pero right now, Recon Bolt's gonna be thrown. Taikuza very early on. Kailangan nila tumingin sa likod nila, kailangan nila magmadali. Now they're already here, Smoke's gonna be there. Drop down na isa. Nagmamadaling sila sa pagpasok dito, but Becca gunning them down. What a swing from Tess to make this painful. Baka mahanap niya pa kayo isa. Pero hindi, SISU still wins it. But that was expensive,
Very expensive. We're in the 4th round. Available na yung ultimate ni Vito, guys. Like a lot of, so far, it's creating yung really high impact plays dito kay SISU. I think it was like one of the biggest factors that SISU needs, no? Para lang matake na back si 36 Thieves. And speaking of ultimates, kanina, we have a kill contract available din kay Dow 7. So, we're maybe expecting early pushing them back against SISU. Zella doing the same tripwire setup here sa garage. Just picked off. Look how they're positioned in. They're not pushing out this time, si 36 Thieves. Learning their lesson that maybe pushing out is not a good idea. Kasi yung body system din kay SISU backing their teammates just in case things go wrong. Dalawang drone. Nag-drone sila dito. Drone show. Oh, they knew 3 of them were there.
Yeah. Kita agad nila, they already pinged it. So, right now, they're kind of hesitating kung magro-rotate pa sila o hindi. But because nakita sila, kind of thinking, tutuloy ba sila is the question. Pero parang
Kas
hindi pa rin,
Amens.
parang pinag-iisip pa rin sila, no? Nakapag-rotate na kasi sila dito.
Oo.
Pero I love the position of Amens, no? Sakto yung position
Yeah.
ito. Forcing them away from A is the optimal place to be for an operator
Oh, yeah.
player. Dash is already
For
triggered.
sure.
So I think Becca, hirapan siya
30
dito, no?
seconds left.
Oh, kill contract.
Konti.
Sayang.
Yeah, konti na lang. Tinamaan niya pa yung isa. That's good.
Down, C.
Manila, gonna be running away. Gonna be rushing on site. Si Sheena lang mag-isa dito. Bit too far forward, pero nakuha nila yung operator player. Maganda lang dito. They already have the smokes in, and they have the plant in.
Absolutely. They're all cramped up sa ceiling. Bang si Dow 7,
Oh!
nandyan lang siya sa C window.
Yep. Nice low, by the way. That's perfect. Now, itong Zelid sa si Tess, it's gonna be a 3v3. Using the smoke as advantage, though. Pero nakuha nila agad ng ganun. Kabilis lang silang lahat. And 36 Thieves gets the 4th round.
I like the way that you said that they were forced to push out from A. And wala silang choice. They couldn't even go sa B. Kasi first, nandyan yung tripwire kay Zelid dito. So, of course, it can just be immediately be broken down. Pero, Dow 7 is already in A link. So, nakapakahirap talaga if they actually did commit to B. So, wala silang choice for SISU to go towards C and take the big risk to take out Amens. So, ngayon, wala na silang... they still have that operator for sure on hand.
Yeah.
But, that low kill.
Enemy remain.
Yeah. I really love yung thinking dito ng 36 Thieves, no? Like, forcing them out, not giving any information na may operator sila. The only information that they got na may operator was the first shot. And that is a kill. And that, now, mas magiging cautious sila about entering sites.
Wait a moment.
But the problem is, they already knew that the tripwire is available.
Here.
And kinuha nila using the shock dart. They don't know where the
Yeah.
second one is. So they're gonna be overthinking kung makakapasok ba sila dito. But right now, papasok sila. They're gonna try.
Oh.
Another shock dart is available. Smoke is still gonna be here. Gonna go to the backside.
Oh!
What a great assist from Taikuza. Para makuha niya 3 kills on the board.
Enemy remaining.
And now the last one standing, it's gonna be May. And that is gonna be the swing on the smoke, playing around it. Ring around the rosy, as they say. And they are still gonna be losing that round. But it's an equal round, so okay lang.
Yeah. 4-1 though. Yeah, despite that round itself, there was a little chance anyways. A good call din that they have to say that the ultimate kay Harbor, and now that leaves off to the almost four of them. 4 of SISU's agents' ultimates are ready. So, will we be expecting an aggressive push here this time? Is it good? Kasi first of all, Kuza's Hunter's Fury is also available. Ayan.
Very early on,
Yeah.
just to get the information, but nobody has been seen.
Wala.
Kala nila it's gonna be a surprising B push. But no, everybody's spread out on the other team. Now's the time to go for B. Kasi with that, no information. Hindi nila alam ka nasan
Hala.
Let's try to go this way. Kita niya. The shoulder peek niya, so okay lang. But Yume could still go in though. Pwede siya bumalik dito. But because of that smoke, parang that made it harder to just get inside.
Oh yeah. Kanina din si Amens nandyan sa C-Long. But now she has to be forcibly pushed back.
Nice kill on Sheena. Kita agad niya. Now she's heard. Amens might be able to find the skill though. Pero parang sa nakikita natin, she's not continuing with the push.
Ooh, the smoke.
I think Amens still looking for the shot though. Nahanap niya, great flick.
Alam
Kahit
niya.
hindi ko kita yung
Oh!
perspective niya doon. I think that was a great flick. And a half. SISU nakakuha na rin ng round.
Very risky on their side kay SISU to commit towards B site kasi of course B site is kind of small tapos daming entry points din. a lot of possible threats here. Pero because of that smoke, the smokes really they managed to take control as early as possible. Kasi malaking threat yung yung operator ni Amens dito. But by taking her out as early as possible, like at least first, meron na sila malaking advantage. Pero ngayon, same utility setup din kay Zelid.
What? Napakabilis nung start ng round natin. 2 kills on the board agad.
Right there.
For the side right here of SISU. Surprisingly, sila yung nanalo dun sa laban na yun, pero super low HP on 1. Pero it was a very, very hard round yung kanina natin. That's why they're forced on an eco here. Nasa likod yung isa. They have to make use of the camera na makikita nila dito. They already saw it. Smokes are gonna be there. Only problem is gonna be the flanker. And nandito sa may bandang likod nila, hindi nila nakita na nag-ult siya doon, or rather, hindi na nila chinek. Pero Thaikuza
Spike planted.
against 3 with an upgraded gun and a dream.
I don't think narinig nila yung ultimate ni
Yeah, I think so.
Tess dito. Yeah, sayang. If she was able to hear that, that would have been an easy kill there. Pero ngayon, walang choice. Oy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Kala mo magdadrop siya eh. Ay, magkakross nga siya.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
Mamamatay si Capricious.
A fine.
Sabi ko na. That's not good. Now, maghanap siya ng iba. Maybe, just maybe. What a shot from Thaikuza. Nakakuha pa siya ng isa for sure. That was an expensive round though.
Last one.
Supposedly not. Dapat hindi siya ganun ka-expensive.
Yeah, that is indeed true. I mean, napansin ko din sa replay natin. Ang bilis ng first early round. For this round actually. First few seconds, marami ng kills na agad-agad. So this time, gusto ko din i-point out that Harbor's ultimate has been there for a while. I think it's like the best time to use that plus with Sheena's, because look at Dow 7's ultimate. Kill contracts ready from the shadows and neural theft. That combination itself is already a deadly combo.
Yeah. Okay, hintayin natin kung paano nila i-start to, I think. Without it started on a pretty good sign.
Whoa, look how deep
alam.
Sheena is in.
Yeah, hindi ko lang alam kung
Sorry,
nakita siya ni
C
Tess
window.
though. That's the scary part. Kasi kung nakita siya ni Tess kanina, she's trapped.
there.
Pero buti na lang nag-smoke
This
siya.
one. Yeah.
Great lurk, by the way. I think
Yeah.
maririnig niya lahat na magka-cross later pagkapasok nila dito sa site. Kita nila kung nasan si Zelid, ha? They have to run in. They have to run in and right now. Kasi if not, there's gonna be time for the others to react here. Dun sa gilid yung isa, Zelid. Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, hindi sila nakita, and that's gonna be forcing them to see the flanker na nandito sa gitna. So makikita nila kung nasan si Sheena ngayon.
Oh no. I mean, the odds are quite high kay SISU knowing we got the Hunter
No.
Zero available too.
Ah, yun ang
Never
sinasabi ko.
mind.
That is where they got the disadvantage. Great play coming in from the team, and now they use it from the shadows para hindi nila alam kung saan sila nakapwesto, and that kill contract forces a 1v2. If mamatay dito, never mind. It all came down to just the duels at nanalo pa rin ang SISU.
You know, it was a good call din kay Zelid. Like, if it wasn't for the neural theft, it wouldn't give way where Vito actually was. But no, they still managed to pull through. It was a risky play though, but
One enemy remaining.
it wasn't smooth per se. Pero considering how the odds were quite up against them, it's a 4-4 timeout being called. I think it's getting really intense na for 36 Thieves and SISU. And again and again, tagal na nandyan yung ultimate ni Sheena dito.
Yeah.
And I think it's the best way to finally use it, considering na maliit na lang yung pera nila. But same din kay, I don't think they're opting for a save here for Amens. Kasi actually, one orb away for Amens to use that Blade Storm. So baka siguro pupunta siya sa A and then get that orb and then literally use that Blade Storm up against them. Pero what are your thoughts about this 9 rounds. Dash.
So far, parang SISU is picking up the slack from kanina. I think they're finding their groove, they're finding the right entries. And parang napapaganda yung mga nakikita natin mga start-offs nila. The bait and switches have been great. And also si Sheena has been doing a great job flanking for the team.
Oh yeah, I think the baits are insanely crazy. Yep. Amens is definitely going to get that orb or get that kill para lang gumamit niya yung Blade Storm. But hey, tingnan yung positioning nila. Si Sheena nandyan as a sewer trying to get that intel.
Early smoke.
Hello!
Pero hindi nila nakita na nasa likod kanina dito si Amens. Pero okay lang, inside is where the surprise is gonna be. Becca!
Ay!
Naiwang mag-isa! Kala ko makakahanap pa ng iba.
Hindi nila nakita, nandyan sa corner. Pero still, that gets another point. KC's that moment there, I was worried. Amens had that upper hand there. Hindi nila nakita, pero ayun, comparing with their weaponry here, it was quite a disadvantage on their end. Pero I really like the way that she was actually pushed back. Si Tess, though, unfortunately died because the odds were pretty low.
Okay, Recon.
Watching
Kita
here.
nila may isa agad tao doon, pero
Right there.
very aggressive push from 36 Thieves. Amens in position.
Oh, whoa, that's risky.
They have no
Really risky.
places or ways to flash them para pwede sila makapasok agad dito. So B is a no-go para sa kanila because of that idea. I think 36 Thieves. Dow 7 is gonna be the key here pag nakahanap siya ng kill.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Wait, they're so actually close together. Habang si dito, si Capricious, nandyan din siya sa C lobby. Really trying to get that information as early as possible. Pero, oy!
What a swing. Para kay Dow 7. That's gonna be a good time to just run away.
Water rising.
And it's gonna be a good time to just run it down on A. Mag-isa na lang yung tao dito, Thaikuza. Sight. By her own. It's gonna be running away. Call on that smoke. It's a good time to just run. And a good time to just plant the spike dito sa A.
Oh, the double Hunter's Fury here. But nakita ni Capricious.
Patay yun.
And maalam nila saan siya. Oh man, it was just an unfortunate timing that they used it at the same time.
Yeah. And mapapaganda talaga yon for the other user. With this, good timing from May. Nangahanap siya with a convergent paths. Kahit nang wala silang tamaan, okay lang naman. Kasi, nakakuha na sila ng 3-4-2 for now. And on flank.
Hindi nila alam.
Di nila alam na nandito si Amen sa likod. Kailangan makita muna nung isa. That's gonna be a good kill dito. Becca's gonna be the only one alone in 36 Thieves. Gets the equalizer.
Good positioning kay Amens. Hindi talaga nila expect that she was actually an A sewer this entire time. Trying to distract him. It was a good distractor, no, for the entry point sa A site. So, it's a 5-5. This is gonna be a close match at this point, Dash, because it was a crazy risk at first. And unfortunate lang talaga yung timing na when they use their skills at the same time.
Yep.
Pero, ayun.
Remaining.
We're quite at a close matchup here in terms of point. And again, Sheena's evolution has not been used yet. We're just waiting for the right moment na kailan talaga siya ng, when she's actually gonna use it. Pero so far, we're just one orb away kay Tess for that. From the shadows, actually.
Yeah, right now I think Yume maghanap siya ng entry dito. Dow 7 is not gonna be seen. What a surprise for them. Dow 7 try sila mag-run away. Still a lot of people around. Look at the high side dito. Hindi sila nakita na pumasok. I think they don't know that Becca's here from the smoke on the high tide. Pero kita nila yung mga nasa likod. Zalid on a 1v2.
Enemy remaining.
Still won it in the end.
Down, C.
And now they have the side open.
spike.
Mag-isa na lang dito si Amens. Pero di nila alam kung nasan siya. So this is could be an advantage.
Oh no,
Is
open
perfect.
hand.
One enemy remaining.
Right there and then, nakita na siya. Gonna be running away. Naka-operator siya, so just get close. And get the gun. Ay nako, kailangan niya i-clear tong angle na to. Hindi to maganda para sa kanya. You have to clear this angle and may perfect angle dito sa laban nila na to. And they have to
man.
go and swing
Hala.
out. Napakabilis, nakita niya na. Yun lang!
Nakita. You know what I really
Last
like
round
here,
before
Dash,
the
is
switch.
that they didn't know si Becca was going from mid, garage, window, then link. Hindi lang na expect. Like, sure, there was a time na open yung area,
One
but
enemy
no, it was that
Spike planted.
smoke kay Harbor
Yeah.
that they didn't know. They took 36 teams by surprise for sure. I like that play there. So hopefully, maybe this time, si Zelid, I think it's a good idea to i-utilize yung tripwire nandyan sa C garage. To at least delay yung mga flanks. Kasi so far, we've been seeing a lot of flanks.
Don't miss me too much.
Yeah. So far has been working a lot. Pasok sila, has the evolution. All the crowd controls are gonna be thrown away. It's better na ganito sila at this point na they're fighting with all of them available. So I think
Oh, yeah.
this is very smart for 36 teams.
From the shadows. How? Nakita ba niya?
Kala ko
Oy!
makakuha pa na marami dito si Amens pero si Zelid. Hahanap siya. Maybe with a neural tap they find it.
Remaining.
They don't! Because May gets 2 and that is the finish for SISU to get a 7-5 dito.
Oh no!
Switching
This
sides.
is not good for 36 Thieves. But like that round was crazy kasi I mean wala silang choice but to really utilize yung mga ultimates nila. But with that, they overwhelmed the 36 teams there. And it's what they need. I think it was a really good play kay SISU dito. Pero ngayon, switching sides na tayo, guys. Defending side for SISU. I'm quite curious how this will play out. Because knowing they do have a sentinel, yeah, but I think we have to really rely on some setups here or actually taking control of the space because you've got Dow 7, but I don't know, so far it's been quite difficult to see Dow 7 been popping off lately. It's more like Amens have been really getting that first kill.
It's gonna be a different one, no? Especially on the attacker side ngayon. I think we established it kanina, Sunbi, na this is where 36 Thieves' composition will start to matter. And also on the side of SISU then. So, this is the best part of where their composition is gonna work. Lalo na si Dow 7 at si Amens, meron silang double duelists. It should be way easier for them to get inside.
Oh yes, for sure. It's gonna be very easy and quick. Now, just like from that last matchup, na si 36 Thieves yung attacking side, we're gonna be expecting yung mga setups kay Zelid because so far when they were on the defending side, we've seen her use the tripwires. Yes, yung cybercams, yes, pero it wasn't used a lot. But now this time, we're gonna be seeing hopefully maybe some pushing, giving SISU delays here.
Oh, kita nila yung dalawa, ha? Maybe 3. Becca hasn't been seen fully. And that's gonna be a problem. Kasi pumapasok sila dito but they have seen nothing at all. And tinatry pa mag-pick dito ni May. They had to force them back away. And wala na. Kailangan nila lumipat ng site.
No, literally. Kasi ang bilis nila run all the way to A site, immediately taking control. Trying to make that noise, si Tess. It's what you're skidding kasi 59 na yung HP. They have... Oh wow, the rest of SISU is just out and about.
Okay.
Do they know?
Hindi nila nakita.
yun.
Ay, nakita yung pare!
What?
Lang! Nakita! Namatay nga si Tess doon. Yun laang.
Spike
Pero ito
planted.
C-site, nakapag-plant na sila. 4 people
Yes.
has to rush and no information. So, Taikuza could make the best play of the game here.
Oh, for sure. Kasi
Ah,
they
never
don't have
mind.
utilities. Ay,
Ayan
pero
naman
siyang
nila.
recon dart, si Takusa. So, pwede sila kumuha ng information. Actually, no information. Not a lot of
One enemy
defense
remaining.
here. I
Ah.
fear this would be on
Ah.
SISU side. Yeah. Oh no, this is not doing pretty well on their end.
You know what? Parang they had the right idea. Alam nila kung normally saan manggagaling yung kalaban. Kaya nakapwesto sila doon. But because SISU had a different plan in mind, pupunta siya sa C. Napaganda pa nga. Kaya they didn't know what to do after.
Yeah, and that test moment there, I think she was able to really look out for who's moving towards A long. Sayang lang naman. But nakita naman yung baril niya, pero 8-5. Oh man, I think this should call for a timeout para maka-reset sila dito. Pero, I mean, it's still early round naman. And considering their weaponry for the side of SISU, it's gonna be quite difficult against 36 Thieves. Yung mga setups na ginawa ni Sheena, I like how this is being played out. Ay. Uy, na-blind sila!
Napakabilis nun. Nakakuha sila ng dalawa agad. Gonna be looking for more. Dow 7. Great surprise that came out there.
Spike planted.
And ito yung hindi
Oh,
nila
no.
ina-expect that the other team will force buy. And that might be to their benefit. Zelid, gonna try to cross. Di nila alam na nasa likod yung dalawa. Will be a surprise that they are not ready for. Go for it.
Last enemy
Spike
remaining.
is gonna be diffused there, pero will they have the time? Capricious fighting against everyone, pero hindi siya magso-survive. What a great surprise from 36 Thieves on that force buy.
Yeah, I actually like too that they made the right decision to go sa C garage and drop. Habang like the rest of C, so they don't know saan talaga sila sa C site. So wala silang choice but to put up that smoke and just try to defuse as much as possible. Pero ayun na nga, they were actually cornered there. Kasi nandyan din I think it was Zelid, sa C long. So they're all like, is just in a tight corner, honestly. Scouts. This goes out for a point. 6-8. Yeah. This is still doing good for 36 Thieves. I think they just need to stay consistent yung mga plays nila. But, ooh, they're pushing out as early as possible. Si Del 7. Free sight, by the way.
Wow.
No, not anymore.
Nice
They're
take
just
para
trying
sa
to make
kanila.
some noise.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at
Okay.
that. Ooh, look where Sheena is. Very risky placement knowing classic lang yung weapon niya. Ayan. that's what I was talking about.
Napakabilis. Napakabilis ng reaction nila doon after just understanding what SISU could do. And now wala naman silang guns. So they just have to make as much damage as they can. And that is good enough damage already! What was that shot?
No
or
way.
shots even. Nakakuha pa nga sila. Now they are on the advantage. Zenit is in place! Great swing. Nakakuha siya doon ng headshot. They have some guns in place. They have no idea
Magko-commit
where
na sila.
Capricious is. Hindi nila alam kung nasan siya. 33 seconds. They have to run it.
30
Hala.
seconds left.
Pero they don't have the guns to actually fight back anyway. So,
No
understandable.
choice.
Pwede sila tumakbo na.
Yeah. Oh, they're actually running towards C site. Oh, naman kasi ang layo na naman si XQ me. Wow, she thinks she's still they're in sewers, but no. That
10
is
seconds
crazy. She would have to run
Spike planted.
all the way to C site habang si 36 Thieves nagposition na sila. I don't think they don't know where she could be.
Yeah.
The both of them are in that's Cubby.
Yeah.
Si
And it's a
XQ
long
man
play pa.
nandyan lang. Yeah, it really is. Wala pang information. Nag-rely lang sila sa cybercam ni Zelid. Oh, yeah. Hindi na expect yung spy cam niya.
One player standing.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay,
Oh,
kala ko.
Okay.
Nice bait out there from Zelid para lang makuha ni
Yeah, I
Tao
like
7
that.
sa uli. So now this is gonna be the basically the fourth round na pwede na sila magka-guns on the other team. What a good flip from 36 Thieves. Naging 8-7 na ang score natin. From the 7-5, now this is a better place to be in.
Risky position din yung ginawa ni Sheena dyan. With the classic on hand. I
30
mean,
seconds
I think
left.
she was just there to get that information na saan talaga sila.
One
Pero
enemy remaining.
again, it was very risky and it was at the cost of her life. So now with both weaponries are like quite good on both teams, they can actually pull this through. Trying to make some noise. Utilities just thrown out. That was 7 skill contract available, by the way. Tapos si May din. So they're just gonna take it slow this time. Ooh.
Here.
Oh.
Look at where Excuse kanina naghihintay lang siya dyan.
Okay,
Oh.
nice win from Amens. Now that's gonna open up the possibility for the A push dito. Kita mo naman
Yeah.
nagpiping na sila this early on because they know that they can start this. Or are they pinging na baka may malapit na? That's why they pivot papunta dito sa B side kasi that is left open. Kailangan nila mag-rush in. No dashes available for Amens dito. Pero sabi mo nga may kill contact na available. They need to find where the other person is. And now I think they know. I think that smoke helped them out.
Yume!
Rather than napapangit pa nga sa kanila. Ngayon, Yume at the back nakahanap na isa. Pero nakahanap pa siya ng isa. Nako! Nakalabas yung pistol niya nung ginawa niya yun. Hindi maganda yun. And now nakatago siya. Tinatry niya magtago pa sa gilid. Ngayon, hindi na siya nakaslow. So it's gonna be time for Sheena
One enemy
to be the
remaining.
hero of the story here. Monks are ready. Traded step siya to bait out. Nakita niya kung nasan si Tess. Pero job's done already para sa kanya. And I think this is a good time to just finish it.
Oh man, that was a crazy moment there kay Sisu. I like the flank that she executed there. Pero like literally they did not have a lot of information si Sisu. Like that moment, like look at that. Like they didn't know. 36 teams weren't aware. Pero it was a good call din kay the quick reactions for 36 teams. And they're calling for a timeout on Sisu's side. I think it's the best time din kasi ang lapit na eh. Like we're almost this close to the 13th. Malapit na sa overtime. Not overtime. Oh my gosh, I hope not. Malapit na tayo sa match point is what I'm trying to say. But with that being said, 36 teams ultimates are also ready. Most of them, yeah. So baka mag-push out sila agad rather than trying to play it slow. I think it does work out for them naman. Oo, tama naman. Pero yun lang mga moments that every time the 36 teams take it slow,
Yeah.
mataken na back sila kay Sisu.
Oh.
If they do actually push back or push forward rather, mag-aggressive sila, that's where they actually pull through. Is yung napansin ko lang.
I think so. I think there's always this surprise factor, no? From
Yeah.
Sisu na kanina pa nangyayari. Every time that they play aggressive has been surprising. Pero 36 teams, they're pace setters. Kanina pa yung ginagawa nila dun sa game natin na they slow it down whenever it's needed para hindi masyado maging dynamic yung Sisu. And they are gonna do it again. This time around, they're gonna do it at C.
Aggressive.
There's nothing here. And also, they have no guns and utilities. Kaya pwede tayo mag-rush dito sa C without any repercussions from the other team.
Absolutely. And it just Zealot. Oh. So many utilities being pushed out. Oh no, Dash.
Oh no. Very fast, no? Namit nila agad lahat ng utilities nila. They have to throw everything in their heads.
Oh!
Enemy
Tinamaan
remaining.
sila.
One enemy
One person
remaining.
standing. And tinamaan pa nga niya sa ulo yung nasa smoke.
It was a great risk. I mean, it was a good idea. I like how instead of the usual default plant sa C side, they just put it from the side. And like the smoke was there, but that was crazy. Grabe yung risk na. Honestly, despite yung mga pistol weaponry for the side of Sisu, grabe nang ginamit yung mga yung ultimates kay 36 Thieves para lang hindi sila ma-overwhelm si SISU dito. It's a 9-8 and already making a lot of noise, pushing forward. See, like every time they become aggressive and madali sila magpupush agad sa site, this is where like they actually like to overwhelm SISU, and SISU falls to that.
Yeah. Kanina pa sila nabebait dito. And now I think 36 Thieves. Pwede sila mag-rush dito sa A eh. There's no defenses dito sa A site. Only have smokes to stop them. Ang only thing that could actually hinder them is if si Becca makakuha ng kill. The ultimate is gonna be available, yung reckoning niya. So that could mean a problem for them. Hintay lang sila. Ginamit nila yung From the Shadows para dito sa taas. Sees nobody actually. Pero papasok na ba sila? I think that was the call, yeah. Ito na, pwede na sila dumiretso. Pero they haven't seen the person in the smoke. And that swing was perfect. Now they go for another swing for dito para dito kay Dow 7.
Enemy remaining.
But the tap is not gonna work. Mag-isa na lang siya. It's a 1v3 and SISU cleans up.
Yeah, yan ang sinabi ko. Like, yung mga moments lang that they take a pause, that's where they kind of like it, because the more you stay, it gives your opponent time to position themselves and kumuha ng mga information. But just comparing from that recent round na nag-aggressive dito si 36 Thieves and winning that, at yung kanina they lost to that by just playing slow. I mean, it's just a matter of timing at this point. But now we have that reckoning kay Becca. It's gonna be quite dangerous. Ooh.
Doing a thing.
Get out of my way!
Nothing yet. Try to swing.
Nothing, yeah, absolutely.
Amens.
Blade Storm.
And see!
Oh!
Nakita siya ng dalawa. Maybe find something else. Tinamaan siya sa area ni Capricious. With a Hunter's Fury. 3 versus 2.
Grabe.
Hanap sila
Ang
dito
sakit.
daw. 7.
Ooh.
Si Zeled. Sila sa likod. They
Hiding
still
in
have
the
the spike in
pocket.
hand. Masakto yung timing. Pagkawala dito ng high tide. Ano, 7. Expect ba nila to? Capricious. Looking in the right direction.
Oh, nakita.
At nahanap niya pa nga. That could be a call to go for B. Pero hindi pa rin. Still a call to go for C. Zeled could still go from the back. Walang information.
Yeah.
And dahil wala silang information, it's looking pretty scary. May with no HP.
Spike planted.
Kailangan niya hanapin
Very
ka na sa isa.
low.
I think pwede pa yung timing dito. So far away. And na to ni Becca, wala rin siyang high tide. Reckoning's available. Pero one thing they don't know is kung nasan yung isa.
One
They
enemy
might know
remaining.
for it. What a flick from Becca. Ginamit niya yung ult, tinamaan niya kung nasan si Dow 7. Pero makikita ba siya? Yes! And she wins it! Para sa team nila.
Oh man, that was insane. Despite yung low HP ni May, and of course available din yung ultimates niya, they managed to take it slow and not make any noise. Grabe. And that moment there, tumama yung Hunter's Fury. It was crazy. I think being
One enemy.
trying to corner them out was a really good idea for them to do that, to go up against 36 Thieves here. It's really close, Dash. This is quite worrisome for both teams. 9 to 10. I don't see a gap here at all.
There.
This gives them that mindset that they really, really need to pull through everything. Kasi based on this positioning at yung mga setups ni Sheena dito, I like the quick teleport there sa C garage just in case, because look at where Amens is. They're just hiding in that area. And they're just trying to get information as early as possible. Free din yung A site, pero of course wala silang information. Paano nila alam? Pero they're taking their sweet time. Not a lot of
I have the spike.
intel. Ayan.
Huh?
Blocking that's... wait, what? Oh, okay.
High tide sila agad.
Yeah. I think they're gonna do a in-your-face type, you know?
Yeah. Maybe.
Surprise!
Sila na
Jump
ngayon
scare.
nag-smoke para makapasok dito yung 36 Thieves. And maybe this would come as a surprise kasi hindi nila alam tatlo yung nag-aabang dito sa likod. And that was it. That was their plan all along.
Yep.
What a
I like
surprise!
that.
Grabe yun.
Gusto ko yan. The the moment that Becca made the right call to pull that high tide up. It's giving it a false sense of security. Tapos when it was down, like surprise, we're actually here.
Yeah.
Are we calling for a timeout?
I think that's a good call for timeout kasi they weren't expecting that is gonna happen after the high
Yeah, for
tide.
sure.
They were kind of expecting that round is gonna be theirs. And I was kind of expecting that round is gonna be theirs. Kasi they had the better positioning. Nakapasok sila sa site. And now they have to make a decision. Kaya kailangan din nila mag-timeout. Will we risk it that we buy some guns today or we force them to go to the match point ba dito? Or half buy tayo, then go for the next?
I think at this point, there isn't much utilities available for 36 Thieves compared ni SISU. There's just a few more points away kay Exhumus ultimate. So that's what I'm worried about too. Pero in terms of economy here, maybe with a half buy would be a good idea. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're opting for a half buy for sure. Pero so far, I really like the recent strategy kanina kay Becca. Like I thought too that they would have that. That 36 Thieves would have that space, but no. I like to think that they like to fake things. It was a good fake.
Okay, so the round was starting. But now we're gonna be hearing everything. Parang na-nightfall tayo ng onti dun Pero now we're back. Pero itong 36 Thieves.
Fake TP.
Yeah. Ina-expect niya na baka na-cross na. Hindi niya alam sobrang close pala. Nung ina-expect niya mag-cross. Pero Becca, gonna be fighting against everybody. Nice cover from Yume. And Amen, bang! One more shot and that's a flawless round para sa SISU.
Gusto ko talaga yung moment na si SISU, most of them were in A long, and that they took that crazy wide swing though. Nakita ko yung vision na ginawa ng 36 Thieves dito, pero they weren't just expecting that 3 of them were actually in A long. They were taken aback, and now this gives off an opening kay SISU with that ultimate ready, habang yung kill contract din kay Dow 7, it's already there. So I think at this point, it's a good idea to utilize that and mag-push sila agad. I think playing it slow is not a good feat anymore. Like, they need to push at this moment. In this moment, rather. Ooh. Taking it slow. No noise is being made.
Piping sila.
Yung owl drone.
Yeah. Piping na sila.
Yep. Narinig.
Para walang makita yung owl drone. They're gonna give this site. And I think that's the call para sa kanila. They're seeing all the utilities being thrown. So they already have 3 in mind na nakapasok dito sa site. And after nila mag-ready dito, ang only problem was Zealot failed to find that.
Oh no.
And because of that, it's a 4v5. And this is gonna be their only chance. Right now, they have to back away. Meron silang convergent paths na ready dito. Gagamitin nila yung all convergent paths is gonna be there. Pasok sila sa ilalim. Kita nila kung nasan ba yung isa. Parang hindi yata yun nangyari. Si Capricious nanalo na naman sa laban niya. Everything's going great for them. Except for the one in front. Si Tess hindi siya nakita. Pero that line in front is gonna be big. And that's gonna be the sign for SISU to take this. And this game is gonna go to SISU. What a very long and drawn out series para sa dalawang teams na to. Pero in the end, it's SISU who moves forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a play for SISU. Grabe, ang close call for both teams actually. They started off strong and ended it strong as well. Like, it's all started in Pearl. I think yung momentum talaga, it's what they need. Despite the loss from the second map, which was Pearl, they managed to pull through. And I really like how they called for timeout kasi it gave them the moment din to reset and how to counter yung playstyle kay SISU. 36 Thieves rather. But dang, it started from the conversion paths. Like that ultimate was a good way to end it. Because it literally had to force them back out. Tapos yung smokes ni SISU dyan as for Harbor at the time. Yeah, it was a great play. Congratulations. Woo! What an intense match.
Yeah, what a game. Grabe itong series na to. I think very deserved yung panalo dito ng SISU, especially coming out of game 2 on a very big deficit. Tapos bigla silang almost taking the win there. But the same theme has happened again and again, Sunbi. First kills. Laging lamang yung SISU. Lagi silang yung mas mataas dun sa mga first kills natin.
This is a really good, like, statistics wise here because of getting that first kills as early as possible para maliit na yung pan power kay 36 teams. It is a huge advantage here kay SISU. Like, from the start, from Pearl or from Breeze, it can leave a huge impact. And it did. Because, yeah, sure, 36 teams, they tried to make it, they did try. Bumabawi talaga sila dito. Pero it was just not enough against SISU's calm and composed dynamic here.
Yeah. Grabe. I think from what we've seen here, I think everybody always from the side of SISU, lagi silang, the way they played this game, parang it felt like 36 Thieves yung may advantage at one point. Tapos parang yung sinabi natin kanina na second half is where their compositions are gonna activate. Feel ko mas napagpreparahan ng SISU yon. Na after the first half, second half natin, we're gonna be doing some plays. And they did. They did make some plays nung second half.
Oh yeah, for sure. Grabe din yung mga abilities din kay Sheena. And especially Becca. Oh my gosh, yung mga walls, it really changes the game. It paved the way para maka-entry si SISU dito. Even if on the defending or the attacking, like she was actually there to back up just in case things go wrong. Like, especially din kay Sheena. Like, it's better. Like, it's 19-15. It's better from like last time. So nakita talaga natin, nag-practice sila. They did their best. It's a great look for them too.
Yeah. And very well deserved yung ginawa nila tong panalo. I think SISU, ang galing nung plays na pinakita nila sa atin, especially with the composition that they built for this Haven map, was something really surprising, and nagawa naman nila ng paraan. Nagawa nilang ipa-work yung composition na to dito sa mapa na to. And now, I want to hear their thoughts, to be honest. Hindi ko alam kung sino i-interviewin sa kanila mamaya, pero I want to hear their thoughts about this series. Alam ko it was not easy dahil nga 36 teams made it a hard series dahil nga close yung game 2 at game 3 natin.
Yes, that's the thing. It was super close and grabe yung pressure for both teams because we've seen them play these maps except Breeze, but Pearl and Haven was really the map that was like became even stronger.
Iniisip ko na lang dito kung ano ang pag-uusapan nila, pero I feel like naka-ready na para sa interview ang mga players natin dito, guys. And now, babato namin kayo sa kabila.
Get to know. Hey, Capricious! Welcome to the broadcast and congratulations on your 2-1 victory. Capricious, I gotta ask though, how are you feeling after that 2-1 win? That was such a long series.
I think I'm just glad that it's over now.
Wow.
And,
oh my gosh.
It was kind of scary.
At one point, did you feel like you were like extra nervous in that series?
Yeah. I was kind of anxious, but my team kept cheering me up. And like we kept cheering each other up because we know like there's something on the line, right? So like we were there for each other no matter what.
Capricious, you're gonna make Riku cry. You know, like you can already tell that she's very much invested in this SISU team. So she's just like, oh my gosh, this is so wholesome. But congratulations again. That's such a wholesome answer from you guys. Now, I want to ask you, was this the way you expected the series to go? Did you expect it to be this competitive?
Yeah, of course. All the teams are growing now in Southeast Asia, and it's becoming more and more competitive. So we always see other like everyone as equal. So yeah.
That's really cool. I mean, it was very, very close, right? This series that you have. But I am wondering now that it feels like the tournament is coming to this really big conclusion over here in the playoffs. What are your expectations moving forward? What is your mindset with you and the team moving forward, knowing that again you guys are still going to be here in the lower bracket and waiting to who you're going to be competing against after the first series today, second series rather after this.
To be honest, I think we might play better than how we played in lowers, because now there's we're not thinking about qualification anymore, you know. So for now we're just gonna do our best. Yeah.
That is true. That is true. Awesome. Thank you so much, Capricious. And of course, cheering for you girls at the next match that you're going to be having. And thank you very much and have a good rest. Bye,
Thank you.
Capricious.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Great thoughts from Capricious now. Parang ang maganda lang na sinabi nila doon is how they're happy na everything's over.
Yes.
It was a scary series. Kasi totoo naman, nakakakaba naman talaga yung series na yun. It was very close. And sobrang hirap nung game nila. But at least now, they just have to move forward, wait for the next game. And I feel like kaya naman talaga nila yon. Especially, kita mo naman, even Rico was also very supportive of them dun sa kanila. Pero bago ang lahat guys, magsisimula na tayo later on sa ating susunod na series. Pero bago ang lahat, dahil medyo napatagal yung series na yon, magbi-break lang muna kami at pagbalik namin, diretso na agad tayo dun sa ating susunod na game. See you guys in just a bit.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你们胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, popping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。Go go， 我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough。一直不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。倒是我起来和演算难直接出了那战斗。I'm great, I go way, pumping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你的胜利也不受。Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. I'm a true to respect. Standing tall through the test.
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. We've made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to VCT Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2 2026. Kami pala yung casters niya today, Sunby and Dash. And it is going to be an incredible match because we are now in the upper final. So like grabbing yung like lower bracket final and proceeding to a lot of things happening, honestly. Because like we'll be seeing this matchup, Falcons Vega versus WIWI. So this upper bracket final, very intense. What are your thoughts about this, Dash?
Yeah, grabe yung ating yung lower brackets natin kanina. It was a full 2-1 now. Two strong teams. Yung makikita natin na naglaban, haven't lost. Si WIWI, parang di pa natin nakikita silang matalo so far because they're a very new team, not new players. Very new team, but the players, you know most of them. But right now, I think WIWI has been very strong. They haven't lost a single map. So that is something. But on the other hand though, Team Falcons also is the same. Kasi so far, they haven't really lost anything big for the team. And they have been winning a lot. And they have been the most prominent name that we've had dito sa Game Changers Split 1 and Split 2.
Absolutely. And the only first time that we're seeing here is that Team Falcons Vega and we have never faced each other before. So first time to guys. It is gonna be a huge change for both teams. A history in the making for this upper grand final. And a lot of things to look forward to.
So nakikita ko dito para sa kanila, I think Falcons Vega, this team has been pretty good. Eneri, Alexi, Shirazi, Camille, and Mad V, very familiar names. And this team has been very strong so far. They know how to play, they know what to do, and have been constantly dominant. Even during Split 1, yung grand finals nila was a 3-0. This team is strong.
Oh yeah, I think I definitely agree with you here, Dash. Kasi no losses for this Split 2, by the way. So the pressure is up to the roof. And same din kay WIWI, they didn't have any losses as well. So tama talaga yung sinabi mo. These teams are very, very strong. And ito yung lineup nyo, guys. Si Muffin, Asal, Luca, Polly, and Micro. Strong, familiar names. And there's so many things to look out for. Kasi first of all, yung strengths dito, or basically the key points here kay WIWI is that oh my gosh, there's so much to point out because these are strong individuals, by the way.
Yeah.
Like not just work together well as a team, but individuals. And that's one thing to look out for kasi.
Yeah, and also one thing rin is being able to take down the second placer of last split, 36 Thieves. Tinalo ng WIWI ng 2-0 nung nagkita sila. That's a good statement. Pero the question is always, is it enough against Team Falcons? Kasi Team Falcons have been very strong, have been very dominant. Pero these players coming in from their team, look at this, Micro and Camille, look at the difference when it comes to the stats. Merong advantage dito for the side of Camille dahil nga they have been winning too. But also on the other hand, panalo rin naman lagi yung WIWI. Pero you can see the difference dito sa controllers nila.
Oh yeah, it's the controllers, man. Like Camille, she's very known as a really well-spotted controller main. And grabe talaga. If Falcons Vega like win first map, then it can stay consistent. That's the scary thing. They know consistency. But now with a player to watch here, see Mad V with an ACS 268. And that headshot count is 45. Wow, that is insane.
Yeah. Really good
yung
stats.
deadlock. Yeah, like, whoa.
Yeah, actually just seeing the deadlock a lot. And it's because madalas sila talaga maglaro on Lotus. Having that deadlock on their side has been quite a good parang pocket pick para sa kanila. And that is something that is very unique to their team, that they are having Mad V on the hands of that team. But now on a Lucas side, the veto is something that we have been seeing from them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the ACS 183 and that headshot counts 18. Yes, it's quite bigger compared for 36 Falcons Vega rather, but statistically speaking here, we have seen a Luca play as a veto, and just a total, okay, total KDA, it's a 30 to 28. I'm basing this off from the 26th of June, like from that match against 36 Thieves. But like, I mean, numbers speak alone. They can speak for themselves here,
Yeah.
Dash.
And even the Sentinels that we have seen from both of our teams have been putting up the numbers. Talagang nakikita natin sila na nagkakaroon ng mga kills. They have been getting toe-to-toe with their corresponding duelists sa kanilang mga team because they're that good. And that's why dito sa ating upper brackets, this is a very scary road to be fighting on kasi both of our teams haven't lost a single game. So if they clash, who's gonna win?
Well, we're gonna see later on, but our predictions, it's gonna be quite interesting too. But we're now proceeding to the map veto. This is what I'm looking forward to actually, because right now Falcons is picking for Split. Tapos si WIWI is picking for Lotus. Tapos yung decider map natin, again, it's Haven. Like, there's something about Haven, y'all.
Yeah, ang nakakatakot dito, no?
Wow,
Especially
interesting.
for the side of Falcons, yung Lotus nila, constant favorite. That's one of their favorite maps. And that's why nakakapag-deadlock sila because of this map. But on the other hand, WIWI has also been good on Split. Especially nung nakalaban nila yung 36 Thieves and Zero Sugar, they have dominated those teams when they played on Split. Pero kasi, we can also bring the fact na malakas rin naman dito sa mapa na to yung Falcons kasi when have they been not good? They have been good all the time.
Yeah, and speaking of Split too, they also went against Zero Sugar and they won a 13-7, by the way. So I think these two, like these maps, like selected, handpicked carefully, grabe talaga. They know what they're doing. They know what type of map they're looking for. That would probably mean na same siguro yung agent composition nila, or are they opting for their something different? Pero yun na nga, ladies and gentlemen, our predictions. Falcons
Yeah.
Vega. I think give it to guys.
Yeah, Falcons Vega kasi nga it's because they've been pretty strong. We want to be proven wrong by this team kasi there's a possibility that they could do it. Their logo, their team logo and their team name has been so good to see. Especially if you're a cat parent, you will always see. Lagi ko nakikita kasi na logo. Sabi nga ni Wolf na nagkas kami is lagi niya nakikitang logo is just the cat. The face of the cat, not the back of the cat. So, yun, that made him, made him root for WIWI nung last niya nakita sila.
Oh man, that is cute. I love that. Pero right now, just heard that we're gonna be seeing the agent composition here, and I'm very curious to what it'll be. Kasi again, will they be opting for a comfort agent here? Same story, like see Deadlock, or is it gonna be like just a little bit of change? But who knows for sure.
Especially for this map, I think there's gonna be a bit of change.
Ooh.
I feel like in double, I was kind of expecting the double controller for both of our teams. Pero for we doubled down on the veto. The other side naman, they want to go for flashy. That's why they had the Sky, they had the Waylay, and the Raze. You know what? I kind of am feeling the double duelist more because this is tried and tested for a long time now.
The only change no si WIWI dito is that instead of a Waylay, they're going for a Neon here. And the rest is just the same. Same din from that recent from the 24th of June, yung agent selection din nila. It's different. The only change is just literally the duelist. So that means alam talaga nila paanong i-execute for this entire match. Like ano yung strategy nila. And considering with the double controller, the thing is WIWI is an explosive type strategy play here.
And para sa mga nanonood dyan, no, I think just for you guys to know, yung I think 3 hanggang 3rd place yung pwedeng makuha nila dito para makapasok sila for the Game Changers 2026 Pacific. So it's important for them to get those placements right. Kasi it will also mean kung ano yung magiging position nila once they go to the Pacific part.
Oh yeah. And since this is gonna be our first map dito with Falcons on the defending side and WIWI on the attacking side. Split is an interesting map kasi despite it's a two-site map, it's wide, it's huge. Maraming mga opening threats na you need to look out for, so makes sense no na i-rely talaga yung controller natin.
Yeah, it's called split for a reason. Important kasi yung mid. Kasi pag na-divide nila yung mid, split out talaga yung defense. Kaya kailangan talaga nila i-defend to, and that's what we're seeing right now. They're trying to go in very, very fast. That's gonna be 2 for 2 for now. Pasok sila. Pero Kamiyu, waiting for the swing. Nakuha niya agad. Very fast though. Goes in for the smoke to cut out the defense, or rather the attack. Now maghanap sila ng swing dito. Holy was able to get one though. But now it's a 2v2. Hanap sila ng laban dito. Mag-isa na lang. Trying to bait out. Nakapag-drop down sila. Bilis ng galawan dito ng Falcons. And that is Kamiyu getting 4 kills para mapanalo nila yung round na to.
Big impression already for the first round. And, it was a quick round, Ash. Ang bilis talaga nila magpupush. Si WIWI, pupunta sila sa mid, then flooding in through mid-mill, then B-tower para mag-drop. Pero ayun na nga, naghihintay lang pala si Falcons Vega. They're just ready, and they're just waiting for that. Like that, based on that replay alone, they're heavily, like, not spread out, pero madali lang sila mag-rotate if ever. So, I mean, taking a look at the minimap right now, yung typical toxic screen setup here, it's what we usually see here sa A lobby up to A tower. But it's something. Denying that vision, habang si Muffin, she's just there in B side just in case they're gonna make some quick rotates, pero WIWI.
Yep. Kita mo naman, no? Naka-outlaw si Maddie. There's nothing they can do with that. And napakabilis ng swing niya, and Eddie won't be able to find anything else. Pero si Alexi swung at the wrong place. Madby had to dash away. Nahanap nila out of the smoke dito si Madby. Hindi nila makikita, pero makikita nila yung scope niya na nakascope na sa kanilang lahat. Pwede siyang bumalik out of the spot. Pero Micro's been getting headshots per headshots. Baiting out. Makakahanap na naman natin si Kamiyu. Going for the clutch here. Nakita niya! Just a pixel to get that kill.
Oh my gosh. Now she got an outlaw on her hand. Dangerous na to. Because, grabe, unfortunate timing. She was about to run away, literally. Pero, with based on Kamiyu's quick reactions there, nakakuha siya ng kill. Oh man. So far, they're just testing the waters. Everyone's testing the waters. Despite sa mga aggression na nakita talaga natin kay Falcons Vega, even though nasa defending side sila. Pero I really like the setups dito kay Viper for Falcons side. Sure, malaking opening dito for WIWI. But Falcons, Alexi is just there in the opening.
Yeah. And also it makes it hard para makapasok sila sa A, no? Kasi even if they go through ramps, kailangan nilang mag-cross ng angles dito. And also, kailangan nila always tignan yung corner dito sa may hell. So, that's why it's a very good setup. Cell. I can try and go for the swing. Against 2 people. Train stats fast enough. Kaya kailangan niya mag-back away for now. I think this is gonna be a B hit.
Hindi alam saan sila actually.
What
sakit,
a shot though.
10 HP. Sakit actually.
Pilay yun.
Wow. Oh, just a few pixels away. Nakita! Oh! She saw her shoulder.
Oh no. Kailangan tumakbo dito ni Madvi. Has to use the paranoia. Pag-swing pa si Kamiyu again and again. Kanina pa siya nanalo dun sa mga fights natin. That was a very big win para sa kanila.
Cover going out.
Now they have no choice but to push back out. Stay in that little corner. There's a mid-vent. 30 seconds remaining na. And it seems like they have no other choice but to rush towards A. I don't think there's enough time para papunta sa B side. Pero look at where Alexi is. Nandyan na siya. Sa A main. Wala silang choice. They're all cornered.
What? Kamiyu again! Winning the fight, pero si Polly making it close, pero hindi pa rin enough yon kasi sa huli. Kamiyu just... Grabe yung mga clutch ni Kamiyu.
Oh yeah. that's the biggest highlight for like right now. And good call din, no? Kay Alexi. I like the way that she was actually lurking sa A main. And they didn't know that. WIWI did not know that na-flank na sila this entire time. So, wala silang choice. They were cornered. The Falcons were already in every entry point. So, wala na silang magagawa dito but to really try and their best and hold their ground. And fourth round na, guys. Meron na tayong tech pause.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
And I think parang sa side pa nga ng Falcons tong tech pause na to kasi one of them has been stopped. So that just means something that they have to restart or whatever. But I think they're still gonna get ready in a bit. Nagre-ready lang yung mga players natin. And yun, napakabilis lang, guys. Ano lang yan? Parang teaser lang yan, tech pause na yan.
Yeah, just cutesy little timer. Pero there you have it. I like how they're all spread out too. Like hindi sila nagpo-push agad-agad. They're just reacting on base what they're facing right now.
What a great reaction from Alexi though. Alam niyang di dire-diretso kanina dun si Micro. And the punishment was there. And the dashes were just so fast. But I know it's gonna be there. And Eri has to back off. Great throw on the bot. Para makatakbo sila. And now, si Cell tinatamaan out of that smoke. Pero si Ineri, I think, ano ba yung barrel niya? Pero hindi pa rin nila itatry to.
It's always the three of them last dash. Like, they try to actually commit to mid top actually. They try to head mid top, then B tower, then just try to plant sa B side. But it's so hard because it's the smokes. It's Shirazi's smokes. And I noticed that Muffin likes to leave a little bit of opening para makikita sila saan sila sa mid. Pero no, Shirazi denies that. And that's what I like. It's a double smoke.
Oof, sobrang bilis. Paranoia is available though if ever tinry nilang pumasok dito. Has to go and
30 seconds
just
left.
shrouded step away. And with that opening, as you said, feel ko yun yung magiging rason kung bakit mapatay sila. But Muffin still found one. But not more.
Ang bilis. It's like, I think we need nila take a step back for now. Because so far, si Falcons Vega, grabe talaga sila mag-anchor ng corners. And very quick to support din their team. Kasi gusto ko din i-point out that the way Alexi was able to back her teammate up when she was being attacked, when she was hindered. Yeah, so it's a great thing to see that they have a buddy system here. And now we have a first time out kay WIWI early round. 5th round. One timeout left. I think it's a good call din kasi this is the 4th consecutive win kay Falcon. So it's quite painful on their end.
Feel ko kailangan lang talaga nila yung gawin every time. Kasi with what we've seen so far, I think hindi makahanap ng opening itong si WIWI. Parang sobrang... And also, Cameo has been playing pretty strongly. Na kailangan na nila i-stop yung momentum niya from just getting those clutches every time.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Kasi once Cameo takes the first picks, dyan sila it becomes a snowball for WIWI's end. But hopefully yung timeout, they can finally reset and take a step back. Anong pwede nilang gagawin to go up against Falcons Vega because they've been quite pretty strong. And just gusto ko din i-point out, si Polly's Nightfall is available din. So maybe this is a good call to maybe use it or to force them back out and to just tag everyone there.
Nice vision para kay Mad V. Agad sila ng isa with the operator. Okay lang na magkaroon sila ng information that an operator is in play kung nakakuha naman ng isang kill. So no problem. Sakto na naman yung timing but Cell goes in for the trade. And makukuha pa rin naman nila yung operator so okay lang.
Uy! Ito natin si Cell dito.
Oh no.
Ang layo. Just in case meron lang mag-flank pero I think she's trying to give information na saan talaga sila but they don't know how they're actually ready sa mid. Cameo versus Cell. Gotta look out for that.
Oh no.
Oh, they think it's free.
Oh no. Ay, hindi.
This is not... Oh, okay.
Actually, piniping nila ni Cameo na papasok sila doon. So they know. They had an idea that it's gonna be open. Pero Cell was able to just run away. No information kung nasan siya. I think maririnig ba nila tong snake bite na to? Unless she plants it right now, it's gonna be their timing. Pwede na siya mag-plant. Narinig na nila. That's gonna be the sound cue. Saan sila manggagaling is the question. Viper spin is gonna be open. Pinasok na nila. But Cell has to run away for just a bit. Snake bite's gonna be there. Sees the barrel. Kita nila sa gilid. And that's gonna be the clutch from Cell to win the round for the team.
And despite that 5 HP, I think the timeout talaga was a good call. They need to take a step back and realize, okay, what's going on? I mean, very risky din when they went through mid. The risk was so huge, but na-managed nila mag-pull through. And with a quick trade from that moment there against Kamiyu, they were able to pull that through. And now they finally have a point on the board. So this leaves out to Manvi with an operator on her hand, by the way, and that ultimate convergent path. So yan yung another risk din.
Very needed yung win na yun para sa kanila. I think
for sure.
So important for the team. And now they have to stop and think about the win for now. Kasi meron sila naka-ready dito na ultimate ult is gonna be taken, but Kamiyu trying to risk the fight. This is one of the strongest positions to be in on the defense, especially para sa isang Omen na they can just throw the paranoia if ever may pumasok.
Oh yeah, and that smoke through male too and mid top. So wala talagang chance na pupunta sila sa B unless they take that big risk. As you can see, shots being fired. Tingnan natin yung position din kay Cell versus Eneri dito.
Nightfall.
Ayan.
Gonna see it, Eneri at 8 HP was able to find one. Yung fast lane nila, is it gonna work though? The smokes are helping. And the crossfire. Naku, wala sila kitang kahit na ano. Si Aluka na lang yung natitira. Yung timing pa, yun lang. Sakto yung pagtingin niya sa gilid.
The sound indicator there was a cherry on top talaga. And man, I think the moment that Cell stayed too long sa A site, I think na nahihirapan na sila to give off the information that they need. Pero ayun na nga, ready naman din yung mga ultimates for this round kay Falcons except kay Alexi. Pero we also have to look out din kay mga sa ultimates na ni Micro and Evolution. So imagine if Aluka pulls that out, walang use din yung ultimates kay Falcons.
Oh no, convergent path, sinamaan silang lahat. What a great ult right there. And now they're getting flashed. Eneri, may kita nga ba kung nasan ito si Micro? No, mag-ult siya. That is available. Tinamaan yung ulo niya. Pero para makakuha pa sila ng clean up dito, they have to run away. Polly gets on the board. Nakakuha sila ng dalawa. It's gonna be an operator versus the world. And Madvi was able to get one. Aluka, 1v1. Hindi niya tinamaan. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be a 1v2. Pero Kamiyu na naman. Looking for the play here. Against Su, nakita niya yung barrel, no. That's not good. That's not good. Reload. Tinamaan niya na isa. Shorty's available. Nihintay niya pumasok. And tatalo na nga siya. One more shot and that's it. Kamiyu with a clutch again.
Oh my gosh, Kamiyu, you are on a roll.
Clutch.
Dude, it was the sound indicator sa reload. By the time narinig na nag-reload si Muffin, she immediately peeked out and took a chunk of her health. And wow, like the convergent paths really started at all. Like I like the way everyone got tagged, everyone got hindered. Yung moment ang dami mga ultimates na ginamit. And yes, Evolution was indeed used here. Para lang just to slow them down, but no. It was all up to Kamiyu at the end of the day. Oh, ang sakit.
It's gonna be a tough match. Tinamaan ng si Kamiyu pero nakaalis pa rin siya. I think they have been very scared yung presence ni Kamiyu dito sa game natin na to. Kasi they're kinda going away from B. But they should risk it. Kasi with the way she has been playing, she has been very good. If they find a way to shut her down, especially on B side, that could leave a great opening para sa team. Pero one more thing to think about is the Viper spit.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I definitely agree with what you said. I think they should take the risk in taking Kamiyu first. Kasi if wala na silang controller,
Yeah.
It just leaves off to Shirazi. But we all know Shirazi gusto nila magstay sa A site. So
Yeah.
the risk of like, losing one doesn't really change everything. So, but it changes everything on the side for WIWI.
Yeah.
So they should take a risk at this point.
Well, they're taking a different risk. In a Viper spit at that. Yun yung gusto nilang risk dito para sa team nila. So, WIWI, naghahanap sila ng laban dito, and what a good risk that they've taken. Naghahanap sila ng isa. Nakuha nila yung may hawak ng Viper spit, pero sa likod, Alexi, the perfect timing para makuha nila yung kill doon. And now they're gonna try to get into the site. Pwede sila pumasok dito. Now they got it. Meron ba sila mga ultimates sa pwede gamitin? Wala pa. Alexi needs to find another kill. Pag nahanap yung isang kill dito, it's gonna be big para makapag-seeker sila. Now hinahanap nila yung position. Dito sa backside. Madvi needs to try and peek it out. Pero ang problema kasi with this paranoia, they're gonna be seeing nothing. On top of it, Tamayu is still alive. The Clutch Queen herself is down. And that is Falcons taking the round again.
It's the one-way smoke dash. It was such a good placement kay Kamyu. And, oh my gosh. I think, honestly, at this point, si WIWI, they should take the risk to really push out sa B. Because so far, like, it has been consistent, ha? It's been very consistent that Kamyu is staying sa B.
Yeah.
I don't think she ever went past B. B rather, sorry. But like, we've seen her stay in that area for so many times. Same din kay Shirazi. And Alexi, nandyan lang siya sa mid. I hope that WIWI pick that out. I hope they notice that their strategy is like that. But, ooh.
Oh, ang bilis. Rush sila dito sa A. Bot's gonna be thrown. Micro's in a good position. Kailangan nila lumayo. They know that they don't have any guns. Pero it's a smart way to play from WIWI na yung ginagawa nila dito, no. Merong butas! Buti na lang hindi nakita or na-headshot si Micro doon. So that leaves an opening para dito sa team. So there's an opening right now on vents na pwede nilang gamitin. Kailangan makalapit dito ni Micro on a fast lane. Kailangan niya mag-bait out ng reaction out of them. And right now, Ineri, very far away. Gahanap sila ng laban dito, but the toxic screens have been helpful para patagalin yung fight natin. And everybody's not moving on the side of Falcons. Alam nilang kaya nila labanan to. So if ever mag-pivot sila papunta sa kabilang site, it's gonna be good for us.
It's like they're stuck. Si WIWI, they're all cramped up together kasi nandyan lang sila sa entry point. Si Falcons.
Back in the flag. 30 seconds left.
Uy!
Nice headshot. Paranoia is there. Madvi's gonna be there to help. Tinamaan pa nila and nako! Pero sa Kamyu nakakuha ng isa. At least now they got traded.
Enemy remaining.
Nahanap nila yung natitirang isa si Aluka. Nice shot though.
Oh!
1v1 with a great one.
10
And 8
seconds
HP on the board, 8 seconds. Madvi can just play this. Nag-drop siya. Kailangan niya mag-plant the spike dito. 8 HP. Has that idea, and now that's gonna be it with a shorty to end it all.
You know what I noticed here? Lagi ako na-notice dito is that they're really relying sa sound. Because by the time si Aluka put the spike down, there is that 1 millisecond of animation there that you have to take your gun out. And they knew that. She had to rush in and immediately take her down with a shorty. So again, we've seen so many times na lagi natin nakikita that they're relying on the sound.
One enemy.
So it's crazy to think that they love to play that around. And so far, si WIWI, it's like
Spike planted.
nag-hesitate na sila. Like, grabe yung hesitation na nakita natin. Okay, we down.
And I think understanding the fact that 8 HP na lang siya was also why they took the risk. The flash is there. Alexi's gonna try to clean up. Nakakuha siya ng dalawa. Remember, this is their gun round. Very important round for them. And that is why they got the 2 kills. Nahanap nila yung hinahanap nila. Nightfall, will it hit? Yes. Tinamaan dito si Shirazi. But she's gonna back away.
Polly.
I have the spike.
Have a opening, that good opening here. Pero hindi niya alam na si Ineri nandyan sa likod, sa B-Garage.
Catch them.
She doesn't know.
Nako. She's
She's
gonna hit
making
her.
her way.
Spike planted.
She's sneaking behind her.
Wow.
Ayan.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, wala siyang a lot of information kasi she thought that she was in B Alley, si Falcons, or sa B Rafters. So, there wasn't a lot of information talaga. Oh, 91! Oh my gosh, Dash.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
not looking good. Nag-dominate talaga sila.
And remember, this is a map na
Spike
pinik
planted.
ng WIWI. This is their map that they're losing on. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a tough match for them. Pero kasi alam naman natin, defense is really strong in this map. So I think Falcons is just doing the due diligence. Let's get a lot of rounds of defense kasi this is where we're strong.
Yes, absolutely. I think maybe if the sides have been switched, dyan sila makabawi, but we don't know for sure.
Bomb buddy out.
Look at the positioning there.
Boombot.
All spread out.
Parang, nako, risky to play natin para sa kanila. Good swing from Maneri. Pero good swing also from Micro. Great play down on Vents. Pero hawak-hawak nila yung spike ngayon. They're gonna be using the From the Shadows para sila yung nakapwesto dito. They're the ones playing defense now. Or rather, attack now. Kasi they are the ones who have the spike. You have to play around it. And kailangan kasi nilang labanan siya dun sa ropes. Which is why it was a tough match to be in. Oh, wait lang. Grabe yun. Muffin, what a play. Pero, Cameo was ready.
I think na-interrupted yung
Last
showstopper
round
ni
in
Eneri.
half.
I think, I wasn't sure if I saw that correctly, pero
Yep. You're right.
yeah, grabe. Sayang din yung showstopper niya.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, in that moment.
Showstopper.
Yeah, na-interrupt talaga. Pero, oof. It's so quick. This is such a quick round. I think they need to call for a timeout at this point last. But this is really painful for the side of we consider not just their point system here, yung gap, but also their economy. Ang sakit compared kay Falcons. This is the last round, by the way. So, need talaga nila ibawi dito. They need to use the abilities, the utilities rather, especially yung ultimate ni Micro.
Again. Convergent
Ouch.
fans, make na naman sila. They're gonna be rushing. They're gonna be going for these fights right here. Hindi makakatakbo si Aluka. How did they
Oh my
get that
gosh.
timing right again? Alam kasi nilang wala silang guns. Pero Micro,
Oh,
in a good position. Ay, nako, narinig siya. He has to run away and Micro is gonna be down. She is still gonna try. Holy, he's getting hits though. And a gun upgrade. Pero si Madvic kasi in position to go for the hit. Alam niya,
Risky.
nandito sila. As you said, it was risky. Willing to take the risk itong si Muffin. Namana sees. Winning the fight. Shirazi at the back. Rinig niya ba kung nasan siya though? She has to fight against a 1v2 here.
So, walang info saan siya. Low HP din si Polly. 32 na lang. Just a dink and it's over. Walang information. Habang si Muffin, naghihintay lang siya dyan behind that box. And nandyan sa tower, sa rafters.
Wow.
There you have it. Finally, a point. Okay, it's the risk. They made a lot of risky plays here, and it was worth it. Like, yeah, they got the weaponry was not really good, pero they started off pretty painful here. Pero nakabawi naman sila by just picking them off one by one. And was fully spread out. Kasi yung na-notice ko, kapag nag-all cramped up together, dyan na sila magkahirapan, dyan na yung mga hesitations.
Yep.
So now the sides have been finally switched with Falcons on the attacking side. I mean, considering that there's two duelists, we might be seeing some really explosive plays dito kay Falcons. Knowing Falcons Vega. So it's up to WIWI paano nila mag-defend because first, meron silang initiator para lang makukuha ng information. They also have that cell. I really like the way sa placement din sa mga smokes nila covering from A ramps. And, you know, it's a matter of time paano nila ipa-hinder si Falcons Vega.
Yeah, and I think important dito, yung composition nga nila, as we said a while ago. I think Falcons, they have a full-on fighting composition. Na pag pumasok sila sa site, hindi magiging mahirap kasi you have the flashes from Alexi. You have two duelists na mabilis na makakapasok sa site. So, I think they're gonna be utilizing that para to get the advantage on the first round.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even the blindings from Sky and Cameo. Oh, Cameo is something to look out for too. So imagine that. So far, Cameo has been getting a lot of first blood. And look at her stats right now. It's 19-7 and we're in the 13th round, by the way. So grabe yung threat nila. The threat is looming within WIWI. So I think it would be a good call that take out their first blood killer.
True. Cameo is actually, spread out lang sila. Both of the controllers are gonna be on the side. Nandito lang sila sa gilid. Pero itong tatlo, yung sinabi natin na combo, itong tatlong to, sila yung magkakasama. Kasi right now, what they want to do is go and push vents. Wala nang HP agad si Cell this early on. And they're hearing it. Naririnig nila na they can actually go for this. Pero they're gonna pivot. They're gonna go for the smoke. Use the Seekers. Para hindi sila mag-rotate agad. Now they don't know where they are. Wala silang information kung nasan sila. Cameo might be in trouble here. And dito sila rahat sa B. And they have to go for main. And right now, because tumingin sila sa likod, that is gonna be the time for Falcons para makapasok sa site.
Oh, I like how they got distracted dyan sa South Demand V. They thought they were actually behind her. So many trades have been making here. All spread out.
One enemy remaining.
But it was just as easy as making apple pie. Easy ba?
Hindi madali actually. Not easy, not easy. Okay, maybe iba na lang. Make pancakes probably. Para mas madali.
As easy as pancakes.
Yes,
as
yes,
easy
yes.
as sunny side up eggs. Ayan.
Yes, exactly. Tama. Yan ang tama. Pero sa nakita natin, I think the combo was established already. Sinabi natin agad na those three are gonna be the ones starting the fight. And pag nakapag-breach sila ng isang area, it's gonna be a big gap na kailangan i-fill ng kabilang team. Kasi mabilis yun eh. And not every one of them from the side of WIWI would be able to react very fast.
Ow.
Kala ko tatamaan ni Maddie.
I
Sayang.
was scared there. Oh, look at where Shirazi is. Just looking out for a lot of sound indicators. Shots being fired. Trying to distract them habang si Falcons, si WIWI rather. Trying to find them actually. Not a lot of info. But look at where Micro and Shirazi is. They're just right beside each other. A wall lang is just the only thing that's blocking them.
Yeah.
But Aluka is also ready just in case Micro goes down.
Big smoke.
So, oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big smoke para makapag-cross si Shirazi.
She got that info.
And she is gonna see an open sight. Kita nila agad dito sa loob though. WIWI. Nice answer though. Playing the short angles on a round that they're supposed to be winning. Alexi planting. It's gonna be a 3v5 lamang na agad sila. Pero di nila alam Shirazi is already in position at the back. Nakahanap ng magandang position doon. This is gonna be good. And Mad V is also in the back. Waiting for the cross. Alexi fighting against a lot of people. Winning all those fights. And ito na lang kung nag-iisa ito si Muffin na natitira.
What?
2v1. Information's given. Alam nila kung nasan siya. And that seals the deal for the match point.
They had the upper hand actually, si WIWI. Like taking Cameo down, like it just
Appreciate the journey.
It was 3 of them left sa Falcons Vega. What happened there? It was because of that lurk ni Mad V. Hindi nila na-expect that nandyan na pala siya sa A-lobby trying to stealth it out. Oh my gosh, hindi talaga nila expect. Like literally, they did not expect that lurk. And now sa 12-2 na tayo. Ang sakit. Oh my gosh. Grabe yung gap natin dito, guys.
Gonna fall back here.
Okay. Pwede sila pumasok dito. Muffin. Already in position. Nakakuha agad ang kill dito si Neri. Pero Mad V, nakahanap sila ng tatlo. And that's not a good sign. But Micro,
Spike down B.
keeping the dream alive. Hindi pa sila tapos though. Sila 2v4. They still have guns. Meron pa silang utilities na pwedeng gamitin. Waiting for the flanks lang ang hinahanap nila. Pero sa ngayon, WIWI looking for their position. Dalawa sila mga galing at the same spot. Kaya ngayon, Falcons already establishing their dominance dito sa area na to. Nahanap nila dito si Micro. Gonna wait for someone right down on hell. Slow on the peak. And one more on the head. And Falcons! Nanalo sila ng 13-2 dito sa ating round.
Oh my gosh. It was... Congratulations to Falcons. Honestly, it was it seemed smooth to them. They were pretty composed and relaxed. It all started with Camu's quick plays, quick first blood, and with Mad V's support as well as Waylay. So there was a lot of buddy systems here na nakita talaga natin. Habang si WIWI, GG's, even though it was your map pick, it was a really tough call. It was a tough decision to make round after round. I mean, you have Falcons up against you. It's quite difficult to counter their plays, honestly.
Ang hirap lang dito kasi I think WIWI, pinili nila tong mapa na to eh. And they lost very hard dito sa mapa na to, which is not good. Next map is gonna be a favorite ng Falcons, ang Lotus. And this is where you will be seeing the deadlock for sure na most likely gagamitin nila dito sa kanilang team. Kaya guys, etong susunod na laban natin magiging mas mainit pa kaysa sa gabing to.
But the question looms here. Will it be a quick game or will WIWI learn their lesson and try to change their strategy up against Falcons? Pero ayun na nga, nakita natin yung first kills from Falcons and it's all claimed by Camu. And the closed plans here, the statistics, they're quite looking good here for the side of Falcons. And again, GG's kay WIWI. It's not over yet. It's not over. They still have 2 chances left. They just need to win the next map, honestly. And there you have it. Our MVP, 335. Oh my gosh. That is insane. I mean, we've seen her, how she played as Omen. How she really... Like, grabe yung coverage niya from openings after openings. And the way that nag-dominate lang siya. Siya lang isa sa B site, by the way.
Yeah.
There isn't much support. She's literally just there. Habang sa rest of team niya nandyan sa mid at sa A site. But it became a problem kay WIWI because they had a hard time pushing in kasi it's like, grabe yung mga hesitations dito. So I think it was a really big mistake for the side of WIWI. So hopefully next map, wala nang hesitation. Just they need to trust their gut.
Yeah. Feel ko dun sila nahirapan talaga dito, no, Sandy. I think yun yung kailangan nila sagutin for the next game. Especially nasa Lotus naman tayo. It's a 3-site map. Mas kailangan nilang maging mabilis when it comes to rotating, reactions. Kasi if sa split, ganun kabilis yung Falcons, paano pa kaya dito sa Lotus?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I'm really looking forward for that. But don't go yet, because we're just gonna be taking a quick short break right now. So be right back.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMC. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, if it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, 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 look. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
And welcome back, everyone, for VCT 2026 Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2. Kami pa ang casters niyo today, Sunbi and Dash. Just a quick recap. Well, Falcons Vega won against WIWI from a painful 13 to, was it 13 to 2 from the map split. Yeah, so mag-proceed na tayo sa map pick ni Falcons Vega, which is Lotus. So,
Parang
Dash,
hirap,
what are your
no?
thoughts?
Ang hirap kasi map pick nila yung natalo sila kanina on the other side for WIWI. Pero there's a big chance that makahanap sila ng way para maka-come back from this. Hindi pa naman imposible to kasi they've been performing so well. I think this is the first time na nakita natin sila na may tarnish yung record nila dun sa map loss. Kasi it's probably their first map loss para sa team nila.
Yeah.
Pero as you see the results natin kanina, makikita natin dito later on guys na 13-2. I-recap lang din natin kung ano yung kasunod dito kasi I wanna know kung saan sila. Defense ang pinili ng WIWI dito sa mapa na to.
Now, this is gonna be quite difficult kay WIWI kasi we've seen some statistics here kay Falcons Vega by the time na nagiging attacking side sila. Of course, we're gonna be expecting the deadlock play and a double controller. I mean, yun yung style ni Falcons Vega, dalawang controller tapos isang duelist, or either way works, double duelist pa rin. But right now, I'm honestly expecting a double duelist for this one. What are your thoughts, Dash?
Yeah, I think if ever na magda-double duelist sila, I think this is also a good time to do that. Para sa side ng WIWI at least. Para mas maging aggressive sila. Pero I feel like just based on their playstyle and what they've had before, Neon will also always gonna be here para sa team nila, and also the Jet probably. Lalabas na naman para dito sa WIWI.
Yeah, actually interesting kasi we haven't seen WIWI play Lotus. Of course, it was there sa decider map from that against Zero Sugar, pero it did not happen. Pero so ngayon, ito yung history in the making to see how WIWI plays throughout this map pick kay Falcons Vega. And hopefully, na-learn din yung lesson nila. Kasi honestly, there were some moments na daming hesitation si WIWI dito. Kasi it feels like they were being fed into the fear that against Camille. Kasi yung mga moments that she was just actually the only one nandyan lang sa B site. Pero grabe yung hesitation kay WIWI. So hopefully this time that with this map pick, hopefully they won't be intimidated by this one.
Yeah, gusto ko makita kung ano yung gagamitin nila dito. I think on the side of Falcons, lagi sila re-raise recently. Nung last kasi na split natin, it was a Neon pick. Now, dito sa split na to, they've been picking up the raise a lot more sa Lotus. So most likely they're gonna go with that because probably ito yung pinractice nila for this split and they did. WIWI naman, ang binago nila dito is probably the, what do you call this? The vice pick na pinik nila before against one of their enemies and nagpalit sila ng Vito.
Oh yes, for sure. And yung sinabi mo, nandyan si Raze as an area as always. Now, the scary part is Mad V is playing as Deadlock. So, and Camille as always, you know, the typical Omen play here.
Yeah.
And very comfort agents dito. Now, considering that this is a double controller play, yes, it's almost like the same thing from last time compared kay WIWI double duelist. Hopefully, we don't see hesitations or second thoughts here. Kasi there's walang space na mag-second thoughts. Walang space na testing the waters because this could be the final play kay WIWI.
Oh, yeah.
And because, just so you know, just wanna go back din. Kasi this map pick ni Falcons Vega to. Either Falcons dominate them early as possible or WIWI, they can finally take a step back and make the right calls.
Yeah, the problem is sila pa yung nasa attack dito on the side of Falcons Vega, and probably that's what they want all along, na mauna sila dito sa attacker side kasi Lotus has been almost the same as Haven, na the attacker side is just stronger at the early stages, pero people have been understanding it more in where the defense is not that bad anymore, that people know how to react on certain parts of the defense. Pero against a team that loves this map, it's hard fighting attack against them, feel ko.
Absolutely. And now, we're about to start to see how this will play out. Look at how WIWI is pushing out sa sides nito. But hindi nila alam that si Camille nandyan na siya sa B pillars, just waiting, just in case meron mag-peek dyan. Kasi just so you know, dalawa sila nandyan. And no noises have been made.
Wow!
Ayan.
Nice surprise though. Camille falling down, wala silang smoke, that's a big win para sa team nila dito. And hesitating is a good answer. I think that's smart that they hesitated kasi without the smoke, mahirap pumasok. It's gonna be a problem later on. Problema lang nila dito is gonna be Micro. They don't have any idea that Micro is already close by. Kaya pag nag-swing, oh no, sakto pa yung timing. Yung pag-cross ni Micro, they don't know. So pag swing nila dito, could be something surprising for them ngayon. Ito magiging mahirap na para sa kanila. Aluka delaying. Wala na yung interceptor niya. Yun lang yung sinasabi natin. Micro in the back. Got the surprise pick. Mad Me playing. And mahabol niya ata isa dito. Got the kill though. Kuha sa likod. Make that 3.
Hello?
And that is what they wanted all along. Pero WIWI answers in kind. At napatay nila ang dapat mapatay.
Now that is what they need. like a first impression. Like start with Camu being down and just almost hindered all of them. And the way that they flood in together, though very risky actually at that moment kapag everyone was being down sa A site. It was quite a lot of messy things happening there. So, first point on the board, si WIWI. I think it was because na dalawang nag-flank. I think it was just the start of that.
Okay. Early kills. Nako! Tinatry nila lumayo. And parang nabangga pa nga si Muffin.
Yeah, I know.
Nabangga pa nga si Muffin, yun lang. Nagulat ako, nakita ko yung mukha niya, ang laki.
Oh no! It was that moment. They blocked each other. Oh man, ang sayang.
Yeah.
They would have had that opening, pero sige lang, moving forward, how are they gonna retake?
Yeah, ang layo ni Shirazi, ah.
Oo. Hiding in the smoke too.
Pwede ba sila pumasok dito? I think it's time. Falcons.
Shirazi.
Pwede sila pumasok. Shirazi needs to start right now. Kasi if not, baka malate pa nga siya. Tinamaan sa gilid. Last player. 1v2. Shirazi. Buying time.
Oh!
And parang time has been bought. Ring around the rosy. And yun na nga. Job's done, sabi ni Eneri.
Walang time pa rin. Oh, I think that was a good call. I mean, despite that, wala na talagang time to defuse. And they just have to give it up for Falcons. And now, it's a good advantage din sa economy. Oh, that unfortunate moment. Ang sakit yun. Ang sakit talaga.
Nah.
It's okay. We pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah. Parang nagkaroon sila ng miscoms dun sa call.
Oh,
Lalaban ba tayo o hindi? Muffin was like, no, we're not gonna fight. Kaya nagbabak na siya. Pero kasi nakita na siya. Tapos in line of sight na siya. Nasa LOS na siya nilang lahat. She had to fight too. Yun na lang yung parang call nila doon. And this is a typical combo na nakikita natin sa mga teams to. Especially for the A side push. Yung babato yung pain shells, babato yung concuss. Para hindi makapag-push on the A side. What is this lineup? That is insane.
What is that? That is changing the game for sure. Nagpa-flood in na dito si Falcons Vega. All forcibly pushed out. Si WIWI then Camu taking that kill.
Wow.
First kill na. Look.
That lineup was insane though. I think that is the reason why delayed sila makapag-push dito, especially for Cell. They had to take their wee time dahil nga she has to really take that down first, throwing the satchel forward.
Ooh.
Cleared na nila one part of the map already. Wala na sa hall, so no hesitation para maghanap na sila dito sa waterfall, and that is, what was that round? A flawless round para sa Falcons.
I think yung na-notice ko, napansin ko si Vito, tapos si Neon. Lagi silang magfa-flank. But I think it's a given already that someone's waiting for them sa opening area. Like that moment there, si Aluka at si Sal, lagi na, it's the second time nag-flank na sila sa attacker spot to C lobby. Yes, it did work out sa first round. Pero the thing is, si Falcons na alam nila yung strategy na eh. And in taking a look at their positioning, look at that.
Tingnan may throw dito. Bonk. Binato nila lahat ng utils nila. Tumama ba sila? Yes! That's what they want. Trades ang hinahanap nila dito. Micro goes in for the swing. Pero ang problema lang kasi everybody dito sa side ng Falcons ang nanalo dun sa laban na yun.
Oh, that was smooth. But the loss of 2 agents though, parang bilis talaga nila. That lineup was insane though. I just wanted to point that out, especially si yung toxic screen ni Shirazi. The typical play here para mag-deny ng information, and that infamous deadlock skill there, blocking the stairs. No information. It's quite difficult to try this out. Yung high-low.
Yes.
The odds were quite low there, pero at least it's better than 0-3. They just need to have a little bit of momentum. Grabe mga trades na nakita talaga natin. I mean, it's like they're fearing the unexpected.
Yeah.
for si WIWI. I think WIWI needs to hold their ground muna rather than magpupush agad. Kasi so far, Falcons really love to use their utilities, abuse it a lot.
I'll find you.
Yun nga eh.
They need to hold their ground,
Parang,
at least for now.
totoo, parang feel ko, ang kailangan nilang gawin dito for WIWI for now is to tinatry kasi nila
Pause.
mag-take ng risk
Oo.
on the defense. They're trying to be a bit more aggressive para i-surprise yung Falcons. Pero I think Falcons, alam nila yung mga ganitong executes na gusto gawin kasi ng kabilang team eh. Which is the reason why parang laging surprised etong WIWI na how did they know? How did that happen?
I have to say-
Bakit
Yeah.
kami natalo doon? Pero Falcons knows this map. There's a reason why they picked this. Kasi they're confident that they can win on most encounters na nakikita nila.
Absolutely. And I think yung biggest factor din is they love to play the minds of their enemies. And WIWI falls to that. Yun yung problem.
Wow.
And they need to keep a strong mindset para lang hindi sila mahinder or parang walang hesitations. We don't want the same story kay Split.
Yeah.
But look at yung positioning kay Shirazi and Polly.
No openings at all, no? Parang
Oo.
the smokes, the utility throws, parang laging closed lahat ng openings ng kabilang team para makalaban sila. Looks so flawless. Kahit yung execution lang ng pagkuha nila ng B doon, it was so clean. Grabe yun.
Clean is literally their playstyle here. Like so far, they are dominating. Kasi that's the thing about si Falcons Vega. The buddy system, nakita talaga natin. Pero one thing for sure is that they're not afraid even if one of them goes down. Like sure, wala na si Kamiyu or wala na si Shirazi. But they have at least each other to back themselves up because it's the trio. It's the trio, Mad V and Eri at si Alexa. That's a trio you need to look out for.
No.
Ready din yung ultimates din for the rest of WIWI. Just 2 more orbs para maka-showstopper din. At least complete na yung mga ultimates dito. Pero gotta look out din kay ultimates for Eneri, Alexi, tapos si Mad V. Imagine that combo. Taking it slow.
Okay. Smoke sila. Pwede sila pumasok. Remember, may ult itong si Mad V. Nightfall is gonna be used para kailangan nila i-start agad to. And he has to run away.
Oh!
Great timing though. Alam na alam ni Aluka yung kailangan niyang gawin pero the headshot still happened from the shadows on the other end of things. Just to surprise them all. And yun na nga, pwede sila pumunta sa B. They don't have any information kung nasan sila. Throws the ult, tinamaan yung isa, and wala silang magagawa to save her. And that's gonna be a kill already. Lamang na agad sila dito. 3v2 na agad.
Honestly, by the time na ginamit ni Vito yung ultimate niya, that's why nag-hesitate. Walang point if Eneri shoots the showstopper, uses it. There was no point. Pero that quick reaction, it was a good call.
Whoa!
Ayun! What?
I'm out of here. There.
Oh!
Nice slide, grabe, from Micro.
Oo.
I think that was insane. Good positioning then from the side of Falcons, to be honest. Pero Micro just did that.
Oh man, I mean that alone, that playstyle finally. I think it was the B side that really took them aback. Kasi of course, daming openings and hindi talaga na-expect na ginamit yung ultimate kay Vito. So, that's where things have been going wrong. Because of course, hindi nila na ginamit yung mga ultimates or even their skills because of course, Vito's ultimate there. But right now, maybe Falcons Vega can bawi here or WIWI can stay consistent by just taking a step back. Like literally, hindi sila magpupush agad kasi I think yun yung mistakes so far.
Okay. Cameo in position na para lumaban dito. Pero WIWI hanap ng start dito sa laban nila. It's gonna be in a while kasi yung last na pasok nila dito sa C was quite a while ago. Neri starts it off. Kuha sila ng dalawa agad. Denies them the entry again with that lineup. So, ang hirap na naman yan. Makapunta lang dun sa waterfall na naman. So, they have to clear it up. Muffin, meron siyang ult. Not
Oh,
even able to
man.
use it. Wait lang.
Oy!
Micro, what was that dance from Kamyu? Grabe yun. And dahil dun, napaganda pa nga 4v2. Alam nila kung nasan si Cell kasi siya yung nag-hit kanina dun sa wall.
I think yung napansin ko, kapag si Falcons magko-commit sa C site, I noticed that si Kamyu lagi siya nandyan sa C hall. Pero of course, parang ginamit niya yung mga smokes niya. And I think it's a giveaway din. At least they know what to do kapag nandyan si Kamyu sa C hall. They need to counter that first. Because once they actually bring Kamyu down, they have that opening already. Kasi nakita natin, I think sa round 3, nawala si Kamyu nandyan sa C hall. So they have that control. So I think they need to do that kapag mag-commit sila sa C next time. But right now, they're just gonna take it slow again. Falcons. Sayang. Sakit. That
Grabe.
opening. Oh!
Nice bait na naman para sa Falcons. Kanina pa nila binibait yun. Buti na lang nanalo sila doon. They already have an idea kung nasaan na ata yung dalawa. Kita nila kanina. No gun upgrades is gonna happen. So, goal nila makapasok sa A. Hindi na alam,
Easy
lahat
A?
ng cross na pwede nila puntahan, may bantay na. Etong si
Hala.
Madvi, at least she's gonna be fighting against 2. Ito ba?
One enemy remaining.
Hindi. Pero ngayon, oo, kita na.
Ultimate ready.
I think na kulang din sila dito sa comms kasi Madvi did not move an inch after attacking sa B pillars. But sige lang. Next time. Malaya pa guys, malaya pa. Pero so far, I think this should call for a timeout. They need to take a step back. They need to reset. Kasi si Falcons, grabe yung nag-dominate and nag-map control. And site control too, especially when the spike is down. Like, daming nangyayari at the same time. Lagi sila na-overwhelmed too, but for sure, WIWI, they can find a counter strategy na paano nilang gagamitin dito. Like, for example, si Aluka, yung ultimates niya or yung utilities.
No.
Oh,
Paano na nga siya makakaalis dito?
Wala na.
Wala siya magagawa. Can't even help the teammate kasi nga naka-off siya. So, and also didn't win the fight right there. Napakabilis lang nung execution ng team. And they have to run away ngayon.
Ayan,
Micro and
Kamyu.
Polly na lang.
Oh no, this is not a good look kay WIWI. I mean, with Deadlock's wall, of course, grabe
yung goal na
mahirap
yan.
to at least go through that. Walang choice. And again, they gave way si
Last
Kamyu
player standing.
to stay in C Hall. Lagi na siya dyan, by the way, always. So,
Go.
if Micro does pull this off, well,
Grabe.
eh,
Every time na
Hirapan
nagkakaroon sila ng Annihilation, parang alam agad nila kung sino tatargetin nila every time eh. Parang the Annihilation there, tinamaan nila kung sino merong rifle. Yung naka-operator, wala rin naman kasi siya matutulong eh. For that. So,
ang sakit.
grabe. I think that has been so good. Yun yung kinakailangan nilang hanapin dito for the team. And so good na naman for Team Falcons yung mga start ng mga fights nila na ganun.
Oh, especially sa anti-flanks din kay Falcons. It's always Shirazi. Lagi na si Shirazi nandyan sa attacker spawn. I don't think she ever goes away. Either pupunta siya sa A rubble or pupunta siya sa C mount. Hindi talaga siya pupunta sa site itself. She's just there to support, or maybe she got those lineups ready, pero gusto ko din i-point out yung ultimate din ni Shirazi. She can just pull that Viper Spit anytime, pero we've got 2 ultimates din ready kay WIWI sa Showstopper, so
Okay.
they need to step back a little, need to spread out si Falcons unless they wanna all get blown up at the same time.
Nice is at the wall again. Meron na naman tayong satchel.
Ala.
Pasok sila, hindi nila alam kung nasa yung naka-ult. Ineri, try lang.
Grabe.
Kasi kung may natamaan siya doon, could have been good. Pero nakapag Viper Spit na sila, so mapapahirap pa ang pagpasok nila dito. They don't have any good guns to spam dito sa ult na to. Aluka looking for it. Ngayon ito si WIWI. Trying to clear out any angle na wala dun sa Viper Spit. Pero Ineri getting ready. Meron sila showstopper na bumangga siya. Hindi maganda pero tinamaan pa rin nila si Ineri so okay lang. Ngayon, Falcons already has a lot of kills on board. And 8-2 ang scoreline natin.
Na-notice ko din, si Camille, she was lurking. Though it took a while for her to reach sa B site. Pero it was a good just-in-case moment. Kasi by the time si Cell, nandyan siya sa C door. She was sneaking there just to try to flank them. C door to B main. And it was just the perfect, not perfect moment, but it was a timing din that si Camille nandyan sa B pillar. So, I see the vision here that she's trying to back them up. Pero, well, there was a good call din sa Viper Spit kay Shirazi. It really changes everything.
Okay. Vision, nakita nila kung nasan si Ineri. Konting damage lang naman. Pero ito, nakita nila kung nasan si Polly with a paranoia. Mahirap pumasok. Buti nilang may counter paranoia from the side of WIWI to answer back. Tinamaan nila yung dalawa. 2 on the board. And last 3 to look at para sa side ng WIWI.
Absolutely. Ooh, micro. Just in that A rubble. I don't think they know. Oh no, are you gonna take the risk? Are you gonna crouch down? Ayan. Dalawa sila, by the way.
Okay.
Alexi versus Micro. While we see Shirazi nandun din sa B main. Try to pick them off. Oh, it's gonna be a hard duel here. Habang si Aluka nandyan pa rin siya sa C mound. And they're still trying to make the right decision. Saan sila mag-plant ng spike? Kasi 35 seconds remaining na lang.
Oof.
Where are
Gito sila
2v5.
2v5 as you said. Nakita pa nga ni Alexi. Open yung C site.
Oh my gosh.
So from the shadows sila dito, makikita nila. Cell is in position. Alam nila kung nasa na nakapag-ult with a from the shadows. Kailangan nila mag-plant ng spike, Shirazi. Gonna fight against a lot of people. What a headshot. Na-head tap niya na agad. Kailangan niya lumaban against a lot. One more on the board, pero
Oh my god.
that's gonna be it for Falcons. What a clutch from Falcons.
It was the 4K kay Alexi. Honestly, it was a 2v5 dash. It was a 2v5 na clutch agad ni Alexi. It all started when Alexi threw her taunt
Ito yung dalawa.
sa C-Hall. Sa C-Hall. Oh, tapos na-reveal yung location. So, alam niya, like, oh, it's just one person sa C-Hall. So, obviously, the rest of the team nandyan sa C-Waterfall. So, that's why, hindi siya na-worry sa C-Hall or looking from that C-bend. Nag-focus siya sa C-Waterfall. Oh my gosh. Grabe yung map awareness nila.
Yun nga yung hinahanap natin sa kanila. And in a 2v5 fashion, pa nila pinanalo yun. So, grabe. Okay?
Oh my gosh.
So, sa pagtingin natin dito, tingnan natin kung saan sila susunod. Pasok sila dito, Nightfall ginamit na micro, tatamaan nila. Or rather, 2. Tinamaan nila dito. Wala silang marinig. Pwede sila pumasok, Mad B. Great swing, Annihilation na naman. May ginamit pero wala yatang tinamaan. Pero si Muffin na nasa likod, got cleared out. 1v4. Pero kailangan nila to actually ilaban. There's nothing to save. And on the back cameo, as you said, yun na nga ang kill.
Oh, man. Honestly, Cameo is really a flanker or a lurker for this map. No? I mean, sure, they were picked off one by one nandyan sa site, pero hindi nila alam, wala nang information si Aluka that Cameo was actually on her way to take her down. And I think, wala nang timeout pala si WIWI. Just very risky. 13th round na tayo, everyone. The pressure is definitely on kay WIWI, and I think one of the things na pwede nila try to push in terms of attacking site, it's like nag-hesitate talaga sila dito. I think na-intimidate sila sa pagka-dominant ni Falcons Vega. Like, even if you try to plant C, even if it's open, alam ni Falcons Vega paano mag-retake. Same din kay B, same din kay A. Pero so far, ang strong talaga ni Falcons mag-retake sa C. Yun ang napansin ko din. Sa B site, so-so. Kasi you just have to worry about some 3 entry points and just worry about the door. Pero alam naman, as long as mag-rely ka lang sa sound indicator sa B door rather, then you have nothing to worry about. Pero with what's going on sa base observation ko, B site is quite safe to plant because Shirazi, she's not the person to be on the site, and si Cameo, that's another thing to worry about kasi she just likes to go behind you. So one thing that they should focus is one, Alexi, second, Madvi, then Enery. That trio, Dash. Oh my god. I think they just need to worry those 3 things first before ma-worry nila yung si Shirazi.
Eto na. Nagmamadali sila. Narinig ba nila kung nasan si Cameo? Actually, oo. Ginamit agad nila ang micro. Tutap agad dito sa ulo. Naghahanap pa sila ng iba. And now, ubos na nga ang Falcons. Si Madvi na lang ang natitira on this 1v4.
Good call. Good push din. I bet hindi nila expect ni Falcons Vega kasi they thought they would just have to back away kasi they had a lot of utilities na available. So habang si Madvi dito, wala siyang choice but to give it away. Unless natin alam. But wala silang information saan si Madvi actually.
Ayan. Yan, nakita na nila kung nasan siya.
Noise have been made. It's quite risky, open space. Not a lot of information, but meron pa siyang skills and a wall. And the GravNet rather. But is it really enough time? Kasi that position sa spike, it's quite open.
Wala.
But they need that kill.
Yan
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice try pa rin for them. I think yun lang naman talaga yung kinakailangan nila dito for WIWI. Mahanap nila yung first step. And the first step lagi naman, pistol round pag napanalo nila. Micro did such a good job dun sa pistol na yun.
That start alone.
Yeah, yung 2 hits niya, isa sa ulo. Yun na. Yun na yun.
And yan yung reason, yung sinabi ko kanina, as long as they take either the trio down, kasi I noticed that Micro took Enery and Alexi. And look how they managed to pull through from that round itself. They just need to take out yung mga high-impact fraggers. And then they can worry about the flanker.
Okay. Napakabilis lang from WIWI. Alam nilang hindi magbabay etong Falcons after all of that. Kaya they're gonna try to get the upgrades. Nako, naiwan yung isa. Si Cameo mag-isa dito sa loob. Pag-plant na sila ng spike, they have some time.
Alexi.
May toxic screen naman sila, so the upgrade is there. Nakuha ng isa, naiwan na lang si Madvi. Pero nasa likod I think this could be very good. Shirazi nakakuha ng isa. Maybe more. Pero parang nag-aanap pa sila and that's it. What a finish.
Absolutely. The B site was a perfect site for them kasi they managed to, like, ang bilis na mag-anchor kapag nag-plant na yung spike. And yan ang sinasabi ko for this past few rounds, that B site is yung higher percentage na they can actually successfully win this round. Win the round in general. So 4-10 na tayo, guys. At least hindi na masakit yung gap dito. But still, the threat still looms within WIWI. But there you have it. Base sa economy nila, medyo masakit si Falcons dito. They need to win this. If they, considering with their economy, it's quite low. They have to force buy.
There.
Di pa naman tapos, sabi nga ng WIWI. Meron ng guns itong Falcons. Sa attack nga daw sila babawi. Posible yun kasi sa nakita natin performance from the past 2 rounds, I mean, pag nanalo ko talaga sa pistol, second round is a bonus at that point. Pero syempre, hindi nila hahayaan na itong third round ay maging bonus lang for Falcons. Pero with the snake bite, masuslow down nila ng onti itong pag-push ng WIWI.
I also noticed that si Madvi nagsiset up din siya ng wall sa B already.
Okay. Slow down para kay Micro. Hindi pa agad makakapasok. Good answer para kay Micro. Nirush niya agad si Enery nung natamaan siya. But Cell! What was that? Ngayon pwede pang mapabilis to. Paranoia. Tinamaan silang lahat. Pero yung ult kasi ni Micro on a 2v2. Waiting. Timing.
Shirazi.
Alam nila kung nasan silang dalawa to. So, pwede nilang i-peek to. Pero dalawa sila magpipick right now. And that's it. Falcon, nakuha nila ang dalawa.
Oh my gosh. Kanina, there were two people dueling each other sa C. I think it was a risk. Risky type of situation here. Kasi yung manpower is just slowly lessening. Pero based on that recent round close call, they did try to plan sa B site. Pero ayun na nga, like just because they've been constantly winning sa B site, doesn't mean forever na yan. Kasi look, by the time na yung napansin ko, by the time WIWI won the B site from round 14 rather, Falcons adjusted. Si Madvi, like she put a wall sa entry point sa B. Like that, look, the sensor is there too. So they're ready whenever.
I'm out of here.
Oo nga eh. I think nakasalalay lagi kung paano lalaroin ng micro. Itong first fights natin. Alexi. Lalo pa information. It's a secret.
Bring them down.
Pero mahanap niya ba yun? Parang hindi pa ata. Wala silang makita with the Prowler. Pasok na agad sila dito sa A. Dami nilang information papunta dito sa may likod. Pero free sight. Wow. Sabi siguro nila, wow, free sight.
Free sight! Pero lahat, the trio is underway. Just behind. Wala silang information, by the way. It is just up to Aluka to give that information. Yep, no sound indicators. I think they're walking.
Okay. Snakebite ginamit na. I think this is gonna be good. WIWI. Huwagan sila ng dalawa. Wow! Nakatatlo pa nga sila. Na itong 1v4 nga ilalaban nila. Pero Falcons failed on that retake.
Whatever happened.
Honestly, it was because of like, meron silang free sight and they had the time to recoup. Meron silang time to adjust and put some setups na needed nila. And the smokes too. Kasi nakita natin yung mga smokes ni Cell sa A-drop. It was a one-way smoke too. And it gave them, meron silang enough time para na maka-prepare just in case the threat is just there. But I think it was another factor din kay Falcons. I think the majority of Falcons nandyan sa attacker spawn. I think the lurk was quite too slow out there. Ooh.
Ano kaya sasagot nila dito? Kasi they lost eco. So it's time for WIWI again. Nakaisa na naman sila. Alam nilang nagra-rush. Papuntang A. Sila. So pwede sila tumakbo papuntang C.
Absolutely. And now, they're gonna be opting for the same style. Naghihintay lang si Cameo siguro sa C-Cell C-Hall rather, as always. Ayan, yep. So, I hope WIWI knows nandyan na si Cameo. Yeah, we can see the pings there. Absolutely. But, do they have enough information? Si Shirazi at si Madvi nandyan sa door.
Okay.
Sound indicators. Alam na nila. Oh, nobody's in C-Hall. The ping.
Oh!
Oy!
Okay, nagtago sila.
One enemy
What?
remaining.
Wait lang. I think possible. May annihilation pa siya. Tinamaan niya. That's it. And that's gonna be the timing para makuha niya na dito yung defuse. What a play from Falcons.
Oh my gosh. That was a really good call to stay sa C door and just taking their time, like letting their teammates do whatever that they need to do sa C site habang wow, while Deadlock was just waiting. Grabe talaga, that fake TP too, gusto ko din i-point out.
Remaining.
Oh man.
I think napaisip sila, Sunby, dun sa fake TP.
Oh yes.
Yung fake TP na yon, yung naging rason kung bakit napatingin sila dun sa hall as you said.
Yeah,
kaya,
daming pings dyan too.
Kaya feel ko yun talaga yung biggest gap dito sa kanila. Vision, alam nila kung nasan si Cameo. Goes for the punish very easily. Waiting for the cross, meron silang showstopper. May tinamaan ba siya? Parang wala, pero okay lang kasi right now it's gonna be a 1v2. So nakikita natin, right there and then Falcons finishes it. And what a pass round before this ender para sa Falcons. Now they go to the grand finals. Congratulations dito sa Falcons Vega.
Oh my goodness. GG's, WIWI. It was a tough match, absolutely. Starting from split and down to Lotus. And it was an intense match, actually. It seemed like si Falcons Vega, grabe, they really messed with their heads. Like, in the psychological aspects, you know, if you know what I mean. But like, woo, alam talaga nila paano mag-play ng heads sa mga enemies. It really messed their minds. Like, it just goes back, no, with how Cameo plays as Omen. It's a big factor din, especially si Mad V. Grabe, nakita talaga natin yung times that Annihilation was used and yung sensor. Ooh, that moments there. It really showed how they are reliable in terms of individuals, no? Like, sure, they work wala sa team, naman, very obvious. But as individuals, nagpa-pop up sila. They don't have to worry about each other kasi they rely. They're so strong in reliability. Pero look at that. WIWI with the first kills with 11. Most of them actually. That's quite interesting to see. I mean, it makes sense, no? Kasi need nila i-put down si Cameo or si Mad V. The greatest threats, actually, they need to take it down. So, it makes sense yung bakit malaki yung first kill sila.
Oo, and sila lagi, ang dami rin kasing clutch nung side ng Falcons. The clutches were yung mga 2v5, 2v4 rather, na nakita natin at one time. Tapos dito naman, sa nakita natin, the first kills are great for WIWI. They had the right idea, to be honest. It was kind of close, in a way, at one point. Pero sa huli, sobrang laking value ni Mad V dito sa game natin na to, na yung mga annihilations niya, lahat ng annihilations niya have been very effective.
It's so disruptive too. Parang nasira yung momentum kay WIWI kapag they try to flood in, but it's just interrupted kay Deadlock. Deadlock skill. It's literally Deadlock is the agent for this map, man. Woof. Just huge. Like, intense talaga yung matchup. Even though it was malaki yung gap, it was really evident na how hard WIWI tried to at least match that energy. Kasi look at that. Look at their stats here. All double digits. Pero compared kay WIWI, we see Cell does try. Tapos si Fade. Pero the thing is, yes, na ginamit ni Polly yung abilities ni Fade. But at the end of the day, na disrupted siya sa mga smokes ni Cameo or ang smokes ni Shirazi. I think yung position talaga nila, that really helped them reach this victory. Kasi with Shirazi's position, she doesn't stay sa sights nila. She just pushes back. It changes everything for them.
And yun yung mga napaganda dito sa ating game. I think it's very smart. Team Falcons picking up the map, picking up the slack. Ang pinaka-importante dito is they already are in the grand finals. So congratulations dito sa Team Falcons Vega. Pero para sa inyong lahat, eto muna, interview muna on the other side.
Hello there! Uy, Aneri Alexi. Hello,
Hello.
my idols. Congratulations on your 2-0 win. You guys are undefeated. Oh my gosh. I gotta ask, how does it feel having this kind of run over here at the playoffs till, the grand finals?
I mean, it's good because like what we do on scripts, like we translate it well to the matches. So I think we're very happy with our results, but I mean, it's not over yet because we still need to win the grand finals cleanly. So
Okay.
I like how Rico is just like, okay, that's still so much. Honestly,
I was
guys,
giving
I don't
space
even
for
know
Rap
like
to react. That's why.
Yeah, no. They're so locked in still, right? Despite being so dominant. Like, honestly, guys, I'm running out of questions. You guys are here so often. It's like, well, you've answered 90% of everything that's asked. Hopefully you don't choke while you're drinking water. But yeah, like, I think my serious question is, how do you stay locked in despite being so incredibly dominant in these runs?
I think like first of all, not being complacent, and second of all, just like always giving our best. And like I think our everyday motto is just like be better than yesterday. So I think that's how we stay locked in. Yeah.
Okay.
Why is Shirosi laughing? Is she laughing in the background again?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like the happiness from, big 2-0. But I gotta ask, since since you are the first team in the grand finals, what are your expectations for the grand finals? Who are you expecting to fight, and how do you think that's going to go?
I think between the two teams, I think like they're quite equal, I would say. So I think it's just like it depends on who does better on that day, I guess. Like who shoots better maybe on that day. So I'm not expecting or I don't have any preferred opponents because both teams are my friends and it's always fun going against them. So we're just gonna do our best for the grand finals and hopefully it's clean.
I love that. I love the energy of the expectations and how it could be unpredictable. Wait, what did Alexi say?
She's laughing.
Oh,
Why? Why is Alexi laughing now?
Yeah, why is Alexi laughing?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing, bro?
I love the banter. But I guess my last question for you, Falcons, is I want to ask is, do you think this is your final form when it comes to competing in international tournaments, that you think this is we're ready?
I think definitely not, because there's still a lot of things that we can improve on, and I feel like we still have a lot of mental obstacles that we need to overcome sometimes, especially during very important matches. So I think that's what we will try to improve on going into Pacific.
Awesome. I love the attitude towards, the tournament and Pacific as well. But of course, congratulations on your win, 2-0, once again, undefeated. But wishing you luck for the grand finals in the following days. Congrats again, Falcons, Vega. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of very interesting things. pero sa nakita natin na yun, I think ang pwede nating sabihin for the interview is that they're not gonna be lax. Ready lang sila para sa susunod na laban. Be better than they were from today. So, yun ang goal nila for the next one. Pero grand finals pa sila, so they can't stay lax para sa ating tournament.
Yeah, gusto ko din yung sinabi ni Eneri that they shouldn't stay complacent. Just because they win that round doesn't mean it's chill. But they need to keep getting better round after round. And I like what she said there.
Yeah, and I really love the dynamic dito sa team na to. I feel like masyado silang they're very close. That's what I can say. And it's also because they're the same team from the last time that we've seen them. Kaya yan, kita natin dito guys sa ating tournament. WIWI at SISU na lang ang inaabangan natin sa ating lower bracket finals at Falcons ang nag-aabang sa grand finals.
Yeah, even if one of them wins a match 13, they have a chance for revenge. Both teams actually. Kasi si WIWI, they can have their revenge from match 11. But if SISU wins, they can have their revenge that was match 7. So both teams are aiming to reach the grand final. So grabe ang expectations ko dito, Dash. Very, very, very excited.
Glad to see itong sa sinabi nga rin kanina ni Eneri, their friends. Yung WIWI tsaka SISU tsaka Falcons are very good friends. Kaya right now, tignan nyo guys. Next week's schedule is gonna be WIWI at SISU ang maglalaban for the lower finals.
Absolutely. And I don't think nag-face each other sila before.
Is that next week?
Yes, that is definitely next week. July 11. Yeah, July 11, ladies and gentlemen. So look out for that. Just get your popcorns ready. It's gonna be heated match. Both these two teams are reaching to grand finals. So yeah, daming kong masasabi dito. Hopefully si SISU at si WIWI, daming silang lessons na nalearn nila for the past few matches for this entire split pool, so that they can actually do better every round after round and just keep a cool head.
Yeah, and getting ready na rin sila para sa itong mga teams na to, top 3. Getting ready na rin sila para sa position nila dito sa Pacific, if I believe so. Kaya, kailangan nila makapag-represent yung first, second, and third placers natin ang magiging representative natin for Game Changers Pacific So, yon ang kailangan nilang gawin dito. Pero right now guys, nakita na naman natin how they performed, how they will be seen. Possible pa naman na they have something in store for us for next week. Meron silang time para makapag-practice pa. So, things could change, but eto ang social media natin.
Yep, we have Facebook and YouTube, Valorant Esports PH. Tapos si Instagram, Val Esports PH. And Twitch and TikTok, Valorant PH and Valorant Esports PH. I'm sure nanonood kayo dito with one of our social medias. But if you wanna keep posted, especially sa schedule or everything else in between, you can check out our social media here.
Yeah, check out nyo lang yan guys. And if ever, kung saan nyo man gustong platform talaga, panoorin nyo kami anywhere. Kasi we're basically everywhere at this point. Kaya ayun, great to support yung mga teams natin and also para sa Pinoy Pride din natin dito guys kasi marami dito sa mga teams na nandito sa top 3. Meron silang mga Filipinos in their teams. So again, Pinoy Pride, yes.
Pinoy Pride, absolutely. Sa Grand Finals too. So like, it's a win-win for us guys. Win-win tayo dito.
Yeah.
So, any last words you wanna say, Dash, before we just
for me,
close it
I'm
out?
really happy to have to be here dito sa Valorant Game Jam Southeast Asia, dito sa ating PH broadcast. Maraming salamat sa mga nanood kasama namin. Anong oras na rin? Time check, Sunby, 11:37 PM na dito sa Pilipinas, guys. So, nung oras na rin Parang oras na para matulog
Yes, absolutely. Kasi Monday na bukas. Pasok na.
True.
Or trabaho na.
True.
So,
True. Kailangan pag
perfect
gumising,
time.
yes, para mag-work para sa lahat ng mga taong kasama natin dito. So, maraming salamat at sama kayo dito sa amin sa Sunday na ito kasi it was fun. It was fun casting these games.
Absolutely. And thank you din sa viewers natin who's been supporting us since the first day of Split 2. And maraming salamat din sa production team namin. And it has been a really smooth ride for everyone here. And grabe, look forward talaga ako dito sa July 11th. And the grand finals, it's on July 12th.
Yeah, and ayun na nga guys, maraming salamat sa mga nakasama namin today. And ayun na nga, napakaganda ng mga laban natin na nakita sa ngayon. Maraming salamat sa mga sumama sa amin. Ako nga pala si Dash at ang kasama ko dito si Sunby. At ito ang Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia. See you guys next week para sa more Valorant Game Changers. Bye-bye.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Out of shot.
Last player. One enemy. Last player standing. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. It's the last. One enemy remaining. Got three. No escape. Target down. Last player standing. Here we go. One enemy remaining. Down. One enemy remaining. I'm out of here. One enemy remaining. I'm out of here.
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you
and turn away.